Hello, friends. Welcome to the Undertale 10th anniversary stream. It is amazing that it's been 10 years, and it's been about 4 years since we were here on this couch. And we've basically been here ever since, so I'm glad you finally came back. My name is Reed Young. I am a co-founder here at Fangamer and a big Undertale fan, and a dad.
Hi, my name is Dan.
My dad.
Oh, yeah.
Toby's dad specifically.
My name is Dan. I think that makes me Toby's cousin or brother.
Second.
Also a dad, also work at Fangamer. Was also on this couch a few years ago. I'm sure you're glad to see us after that beautiful intro with all of your other favorite Undertale characters. We're going to be playing the game with you today. And this is Toby.
Hi, Toby.
And who are you?
Obi.
Oh, yeah. I am Charlie, and I am the game dad. I will be playing the game.
Thanks, Charlie.
You're welcome.
So there's obviously a lot of you have already gotten started on this. We've almost hit our first goal versus Sans, which is $25,000. But yeah, this is all going to Doctors Without Borders. You're going to hear a lot more about that later. And there are a lot of donation goals, incentives, polls for you to be working with along those lines. We've got some auctions. We've got some very important questions. And Charlie, I think the first question that people are trying to answer now is the name of the character, right?
Yes, there's a poll to name the character. So I believe the current winner is Kara. So as soon as I get started, we will name the character Kara. However,
we don't want people to lose hope who are on the other side.
Yeah,
right.
I mean,
yes.
how close are we right now? Yeah,
We added a function to change the name.
Ah, okay.
So if Kara's rival manages to overtake Kara in the polls, then the next time we get to a save point, we will change the name to the new winner.
Yes, so this will
So
be...
if you guys beat Charo, we will change the name back to Toguri.
Yeah, so this is going to be pretty cutthroat for
Toguri.
a good cause. And we'll see if Toby can get that pronunciation right in the meantime.
Toguri.
No, I think that's the correct pronunciation.
Okay, that one was right? Okay.
That is now canon.
Tiguri Toguri.
All right, well, can I get a game started?
Let's go.
Can somebody...
All right, here we go.
The producers have chosen, and the game will be
I
playing
am
today is
excited to
Undertale.
play. I never saw this game before.
It's, you know...
I can't see it.
Well, okay, well, I mean, we're working on it. We're trying to make the game.
Yeah.
Okay, I think the game is now complete. Let's roll.
There it is.
The song is so beautiful. It's such a great way to
It's
start.
quite obvious, but the introduction music is inspired by Mother 1, or Earthbound Beginnings.
Which I only played recently.
Reed never played that game for a long time, so he might not even have realized it.
I listened to the music. At least.
Yeah, Reed got to the
Toguri.
graveyard.
Toguri.
Oh, wait. Has Toguri overtaken Kara?
Oh yeah, because we are pushing. Wow, we are about to come up on the 25,000.
Yeah, there's a lot of money happening. So I want to make certain we start this right. Can I get confirmation? No. Okay.
Nope, it's Chara.
Okay. Cool.
Okay.
All right. Let's go then. The true name. Oh, I guess that makes sense.
Remember, you can still donate to fight back.
Now, not to get people too excited, but it does look like we're about to get first Sans in about 5 seconds.
And we're there.
There, we did it.
Ta-da! Hey, nice job, everybody. That is a very strong
We
start.
will be able to see verse Sans.
It's gonna happen.
Sanservice.
So, with that goal complete, what can people still be donating to? What can people still be... Because we have some polls that will influence the game, including the name.
Ketchup.
Yes, there's some other naming options. So ketchup versus catsup. We got burgers and fries. And then, of course, we do have Kara versus
Toguri.
Toguri.
But we also have auctions, and so we've got a couple. Actually, wow, they both just went up to $1,000. We've got 2 items that are being auctioned. You'll get to see one of them today for sure, and the other tomorrow. We'll be showing them off a little bit closer on camera. But yeah, all the money that is being raised through the direct donations and through the auctions is going to MSF.
Toguri surpassed Chara LOL.
Did it? Too late.
Need to change the name back.
Yep.
All right.
Hit the reset button.
Yeah, we're going to be starting from the beginning of the game every time that happens. Is that right?
I think so. Hard reset.
Toguri reset. New option appears on the menu.
But I guess Kara fans still have a chance to make sure this never happens.
Right. Yeah.
Because we do have
Floey's
to get
evil
to
talking voice clip comes from the laugh sample. Floey's evil talking voice clip comes from the laugh sample. And his laugh sample is just a generic stock laugh effect with a filter on it. That's why you can hear it in some other games.
Ah, okay.
I think everyone knows this, but Toriel's theme is just a repurposed song I made from an Earthbound fan album a long time ago. The song was always called Fallen Down, but ironically, that name was chosen because it was composed of the concept of being a game over theme, similar to the one in Zelda 1. I wanted to use similar chords. Time to change name.
Oh yeah, now's your chance. I guess we're already having our first name change.
I would love to be able to do this every single time we get to a new save point.
Yeah,
Yes.
if we can get this
Although
back
it
and
might
forth
really
going.
affect our.
Okay. So we are still good for Togor. It's getting locked in until the next save point.
Yes.
Which point we will viciously override it.
I forgot to tweet about being alive, BRB.
Okay.
You get a lot of the, like obviously the big mechanic in Undertale is whether you fight a character or not mattering. But I do like that it also tries very hard to bring puzzles into existing for a reason.
Yeah. Talking about them being diversions.
Yeah, yeah.
I wonder why the first area is called the Ruins. Did you ever hear about Brain Dish? I mean Brain Lord, I mean Mean Brandish.
I have heard of Brandish, actually.
Yeah, in other Undertale streams.
That's right.
If anybody doesn't know what Brandish is, it's the cereal that has the sun guy as the mascot holding 2 scoops. That was definitely the hardest level in Mario, when the sun scoops down at you and throws raisins.
Yeah, a lot of
The
Chrome
wall
controllers.
plaques are inspired by Brandish. It's because cereal gives you plaque, and while you're wondering about that, you're going to be reading the nutritional information, which is kind of like ancient chemical hieroglyphics. And sometimes there's like a maze on the back or something.
That is an ancient diversion. Pretty,
I remember being on a plane and showing this to an old man next to me who wanted to see my game.
what did he think?
This part,
He didn't understand it, but he was very nice and polite about it.
Nice. Didn't put you on blast on social media.
I told him to tell his kids about the game. I don't know if he ever did.
and I think people can actually donate now as an incentive.
He
to
was
see whether that
probably
guy's
like,
gonna
this is mid, they
tell
should
his kids
play
about Undertale.
Minecraft.
That kid, the Rizzler. Can you believe it? That's crazy.
That's what 10 years in the culture will do for you.
Right.
You know?
That's a way
The
of
music of Ruins is inspired by Secret of Mana. My friend Bonnie told me she loved the music in this area. So I win.
Nice. Yeah, I think one of the reasons that I was initially distrustful of Toriel is because the monsters here, like, they know not to mess with her.
Yeah.
And so I kind of wondered, that was like, had me wondering, like, I wonder if,
What do they know that you don't?
yeah, what have I not seen yet?
Yeah.
She is the boss.
But I do, I recognize now, yeah, she's just in
Big,
charge.
big boss. Like Solid Snake. By the way, Izanam did the tiles for the ruins.
Nice job, Easy. I remember when we played the demo. I think this part killed.
Yeah.
This is good stuff.
He is friend of Temmie and I met him in real life and we had chicken ramen.
Ah.
The end.
It's a good story. Did you use sprinklings?
I was sprinkled. If you notice, Toriel never ever uses contractions. This is her special super duper homestuck typing quirk. She still has it in Deltarune for some reason. Be normal, mom, you're embarrassing me. Toriel's name was inspired by the word tutorial. If you didn't notice this, you need to go back to the tutorial. Also, her appearance was inspired by Mimiga from Cave Story. Everyone knows that. Even the creator of Cave Story knows that. I told him.
Nice of you to get in front of it.
What other stuff did you tell the creator of Cave Story?
I love him.
Okay, that's good. My daughter is now in kindergarten.
Originally, she
so the
was
call me
going to
mom
be
thing,
human.
I really feel
Or
that
look
now.
human. Some kind of motherly goddess. Honestly, it was too close. The Breath of Fire 3. Don't worry, we'll be referencing Breath of Fire later with Aaron. I'm glad she's instead some sort of furry-like creature. Well, I don't know if I'm glad. But you guys seem glad. Well, I don't know if all of you are glad. That some of you seem glad. Are the people on the couch glad?
Yeah. I mean,
I'm reasonably glad, yeah.
yeah, it's fine. Totally.
Charlie, you glad?
I mean, she's just a great designer.
Yeah, at this point, what else could it be?
Yeah, cannot imagine any other way.
She has little weird hands because I had to draw them.
Hands are a struggle. And I really, I went to town on that candy pile when I played this the first time. Like I loved having a candy pile. You can just keep getting candy from.
As somebody who works near you, it's truly shocking to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wish I had a nice office that could lock, specifically to keep Reed away from my candy pile.
Nobody's safe.
Speaking of Breath of Fire, Temmie really likes that game and got to draw some art for some officially licensed merchandise that Fangamer put out.
Yeah, Temmie did an awesome job with that.
Yeah, those are really cool.
We got to do some plushies
Also,
too.
some of the first people that ever played my demo and gave me a lot of support and encouragement were Claire and Andrew, the creators of Pusheen. One of the ways I convinced them to play it was saying that I like Breath of Fire too, I think. Long story short, if you can't make friends with my game, try Breath of Fire. If that doesn't work, I'm sorry, but you're going to have to make friends through Bokusuka Wars.
Bokusuka.
Do you guys know about the game?
No, I have never heard that name in my life.
I actually recently just told Toby that I liked Breath of Fire
Guess
to
we
make the
need to
stream
play
go
that
better.
next.
Oh. Wait, are we talking about Breath of Fire or Bokusuka?
Do you know about either one?
I guess I don't really. I feel bad not knowing about
Bokusuka.
Breath of Fire. Yeah, Bokusuka, no clue. I've never heard that before. Toby, can you give us a quick rundown of the thrust of this game?
We're already his friends, so it doesn't.
Oh,
You
yeah, I
mean
guess it's
Undertale.
Can you tell us how to get through this part?
Basically, it involves rocks.
This is the other part that slayed during the demo.
Yeah.
Man. I love it.
That puzzle we saw just now with the cracks and holes is just taken from Brandish, Raisin.
So, Toby, the molds. I mean, did your mom make like Jello molds?
No, don't be insulting.
Oh, I'm sorry. I apologize. No,
Yeah,
no offense meant to Mrs. Fox.
I feel like your mom joke wasn't appropriate for the first 15
But I
minutes
just
of the
thought they
stream.
looked delicious in theory. The name of a few characters in this game came from a random English word website. That includes Napstable, Luke and Ascari. I like to be inspired by random slop and roll around and roll around. Ghost Fight, which is the music of the now, was actually a song I made for a Super Nintendo style music compilation thing. I mean, I don't think the character really has anything to do with jazz at all. But I like the game off, so I figured that putting jazz with a ghost could be a fitting combination.
Nice.
LOL, when he makes a hat it has like weird half transparency.
I always notice that. I always think of Photoshop when I see.
Did anyone else see that? Yeah.
It's like, man, it's CS6 time again. I love it.
Gotta bevel that and emboss it.
Yeah.
Adobe Photoshop Elements 0.00001. Don't forget to get donut.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah, I can't afford any
Birds.
donuts right now, though.
I could go for a donut.
I like character designs that are kind of confusing and make you question what you're looking at. That's why this frog character has two faces. I mean from character, I mean from character, I mean frog character. Chat and Couch, who do you think the face in the leg hole is? Is that like the guy's second face, or is that a healthy creature living underneath?
Definitely.
A symbiotic situation.
Yes, symbiotic, absolutely.
I always saw it as just like kind of back legs moving around freely.
Oh,
I think it
wow.
might be one of those like marsupial frogs, and it keeps like the baby.
It's the
out.
Joey.
Yeah, the Joey frog.
What's the name of the baby or legs?
I mean,
Well, it's either
Could it be
Kara or
Toadette?
Togor, depending on who.
Well, no,
donates
because
the
that
second most
sounds too
money.
much like Toadette. Come on guys, try to be more creative.
sorry.
Toguri.
It's the consolation prize.
Gory toe.
I don't want to hear that one again. That's unsettling.
Toguri is winning so much right now.
Yeah, Toguri's running with it.
This is the power of something. I can't believe you're fighting your vegetables. Because of the existence of Floey, I generally avoided using plant-based monsters or having them at all because I feel like it made everything weird. But this enemy exists because I was afraid the player wasn't going to get enough vitamin A. I guess technically they are not really a plant anyway, but just a monster that resembles a plant superficially. At least in my personal opinion, you could think that way. Also, there was no way to spare this enemy in the demo except for eating it, which required you to attack. This wasn't great design if you don't want to attack things, so I fixed it to be not needed.
I think one of my favorite things about Vegetoid was the text that you pat your stomach, like menacingly at it. I just really love that imagery.
Great content for stomach patters. Finally pandering to this audience.
Yeah, Couch, how do you feel about stomach patterns being in the game? Pro or con?
Pro. I would take that over cat petters.
What?
Sorry, Toby. Just a second. There's somebody's at the door.
I'll get it. Let me go check. See what we got here.
I will be lonely.
Oh, well, hello. Look what we have.
That's Giant Toriel plush.
Giant Toriel. Come on over
Plush.
here, Toriel. Plush.
I am no longer lonely.
And also, we have a magical chest. So let's open this up and see what we got inside. Oh, look at
Hear
this.
the magic as you open that chest out.
Look at this. Oh, it is a faded ribbon.
Wow, that looks way more faded than it did in rehearsals.
It sure did.
Holy cow. This is it's
Just
a very
like
nice
the one
ribbon.
we got in the game right now, some amazing.
Oh, you're right. This is kind of a multimedia experience. Now, Reed handed it to me, but it will not fit over my giant head.
I feel
so,
multi.
So I'm gonna, Toby, if you could pardon me for a second. Pardon my reach.
Pussy.
I'll see.
There we go. I think that looks great.
He looks really good.
That looks really good.
Well, I
It'd be
look
cool to
just
have
like a ribbon.
We should all have such a thing around our necks.
There we go.
I hope to get many equipment. My statistics will raise.
Yeah. What has the faded ribbon done for Toby?
Can you guys train me with dominoes and swimming?
It's gonna be the entire second day.
Is that a Pokemon thing?
Look, Charlie can finish this game in 3 hours, so we're gonna have to fill,
Yeah, we've got stuff to do.
I don't
entire
think I
second
can
day to
really
fill.
necessarily finish it in 3 hours. Hey Dan, didn't you have a tie of your own?
Oh, I
Looks,
think,
the first enemy
look,
in the game
this
designed
is-
by Temmie.
Reed, this is kind of embarrassing, dad to dad, but do you know how to tie a tie?
Yeah. You need some help?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We've seen this part anyway. Charlie, you don't mind? Keep
No,
Toby
you
company?
go ahead.
Okay.
I'll keep going.
Yeah, we got it. Yeah,
Yeah.
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 Sorry, everybody, we're back. I gotta be honest, I was not given fully updated information on how everything was going with the stream. I heard that we were gonna donate to name the character after, you know, everyone's favorite character
Togor.
in the entire. Well, and I thought everyone was talking about Newbert.
Oh, my man.
Yeah. So I had this Newbert tie made. Now it's completely useless.
Ah, well, I mean,
So-
it's not too late.
I mean, I think it actually is too late.
You
But if
look
you guys
like
want
Bob
to,
of Sponge,
if you guys want to donate
but it's
to
fine.
Kara, to
Is it
commemorate
possible for us
Newbert.
to update the polls so that it's Togor versus Newbert?
I mean,
I don't know if our tech crew is capable of.
I
this.
know. I mean,
It sounds very complicated.
That's the thing. I'm not saying we should do that. It's just like if you want to honor Newbert's memory, you could donate to Kara just to keep the name changing happening more often.
My man.
Yeah.
It is worth noting that we have the diorama is now at $5,000, and
Oh my gosh.
the giant Toriel plush right next to me here, $2,250. So we are rapidly approaching 50K for MSF in the first hour of this, half hour of the stream.
Yes.
Wow. So quick thank you to everybody watching and donating. That is amazing. This is it is wild seeing what Undertale fans are
Bro,
capable
the way
of.
the rooms are painted, they must have used so much paint.
I always assumed it was like colored LEDs. You know.
Talking about how much paint somebody used in a given room is a great way to try to involve three dads in a conversation.
Yeah, now we're talking. Yeah. Make sure those
LOL,
lights
the
get turned
monster blue LED technology. Wars were fought over this.
off. That was right from the beginning of the game there.
Now, Charlie,
Yeah, we skipped the intro so people didn't see.
Charlie, I don't want to interrupt you while you're working on this, but like I heard like there was going to be like new content or something. Are we getting to that soon?
I'm not sure. Well, it must be further ahead. I think.
Okay, I just don't want to bore people this early.
That's
You
all right.
think like maybe they changed the pie?
That could be it.
That sprite looks a little different than I remember.
Maybe eventually.
I think they used less paint in the original version of this room.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, yeah,
That was the lights.
Wait, couldn't you not turn off the lights in the original?
I'm gonna be
If there
second
will be
guessing
new
everything.
content, it will just be special for the stream though.
It's true. Yeah.
Look with your eyes and enjoy.
This
I'm already
is,
doing
this, is this is just going to be for all of you folks who are hanging out here and helping us raise money for Doctors Without Borders.
Is red even Asriel's favorite color, or did they just think that when he was born?
That's
I feel like his favorite color would be green. But it's not like I was thinking about that then. Hot take, I think it's fine to like multiple colors.
Amen. Blue and green.
yeah, two colors. That's your.
I want to cast the spell Last Stand from Magic the Gathering. The problem is that you guys live in Arizona, so you only have mountains.
I don't know enough about magic to riff on
It's
that.
insane how Toriel teaches you things. She could be a teacher. Or she could be a tutorial. As long as we're speaking about Asriel. Right after my game came out in 2016 or something, I went to an event. And there were some fans there, and they told me that they had a theory. That there was another kid named Toguri. So that's been a thing for a really, really, really long time, LOL.
That's amazing. I first learned about it right before the stream. I had
It's
someone
kind
to
of funny
explain.
that it became a meme recently. I don't know what the factor was.
I love Toriel's safe fire.
Yeah.
It's so sweet.
She runned away. The music here is just the intro sound effect, aka my voice. Slowed down.
Every dad has had this conversation with their child. They always try to leave the ruins.
Yeah.
I'm glad about this battle. Even though the design is esoteric, I think it really lends to it. In my opinion, people defeating Toriel violently on their first time by accident and resetting is possibly the best outcome. That was what the entire demo was built around. Also, this is a very known fact, but the music for this battle, Heartache, was made for fighting Joker in the proto version of Deltarune I never made 13 years ago. And he never used a French horn ever again. I have said elsewhere, but one inspiration for Toriel was, I wanted to have a mother character in a game that was actually a character beyond being a mother. I don't want to spoil Mother 3, but that's a game where the mother character just basically ends up being a tool for the story with almost no dialogue. I'm not saying it's necessary to tell stories my way, but I just wanted to try something I hadn't seen much of before in RPGs. People don't remember the demo, but at one point this game was only the ruins. So that's why Floey has tons and tons of dialogue after just doing this one sequence. Because there's no logical reason for someone to play the beginning of the game over and over. People don't really see it, but Floey said he was Prince. More like the artist formerly known as Prince. The famous reverse symbol sample from Fruity Loops or whatever. This title noise is my mouth and was. It's foreshadowing to the fact that I'm going to use reverse symbols over and over and over and over and over again.
Toby, can you make a quick reverse?
Everyone looks nice and snug.
It is, yeah.
There is a famous camera where Alfies. What a beautiful set.
Yeah, we're nice and warm here.
Yeah, I don't know if you can tell, but it really cooled off.
How do we think that he broke that stick? I would like to think that he hit it with a second bigger stick. Or maybe it had dynamite installed in it. And he put detonator on the ground. This ambience doesn't loop correctly, so it has clicks in it, LOL.
Toby, how do you make that noise?
Magic. Famous story about Sans that everybody knows starts like this. Jones, my friend, the famous skeleton lover. We are talking loves Jack Skellington. One of their favorite games is Grim Fandango. They had a comic called Helvetica, about a world of skeletons, where the main character is a skeleton called Helvetica. Now everybody knows Helvetica is a very respected font, and to be really annoying, I decided that I would put in my game 2 skeletons named after the most annoying fonts of all time. Comic Sans and Papyrus. Hating on those fonts was a big meme around that time. But what's funny is that since my game came out, I basically don't see anything about those fonts anymore.
The Comic Sans
Anyway, Jones thought Papyrus was really cute and Sans was really cool. So everybody wins.
Once you have kids in kindergarten, you start seeing Comic Sans a lot more again.
Yeah,
It really comes back. I know Lance got for me with Papyrus, but
yeah.
I'm so lonely as an adult with no view of Comic Sans.
I'll send you some handouts. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. There's a food court here that uses it. It's nice.
What about Papyrus?
Oh, it's just that has definitely won the local mom and pop shop sign.
Yeah,
for sure.
Especially a place that sells crystals, you got Papyrus, no doubt.
I need to go buy some pet rocks.
Or pet crystals.
We got a place for that in Arizona.
Anyway, about these 2 skeletons. I think if you fundamentally get down to the fundamentals of my humor, it really just comes down to 2 wacky guys. I think the pinnacle of this kind of comes with SpongeBob. But maybe it's deeper. Even when I was like 5, when playing around, I made my left hand and my right hand into different characters. Hand and Loki, and one of them was Goofy, and the other was a comedic foil, and they were always fighting each other. Also occasionally Loki would turn into a third one called Ryo that was basically like Ryu from Street Fighter, but we don't talk about him. So like I think on some fundamental level, I'm all about 2 wacky guys. Both are goofy, but occasionally either will be the comedic foil. And sometimes Ryu from Streets is there hanging out.
That does make me
Oh,
think.
do we need to do a name check real quick?
Oh yeah, how are we doing on names?
Okay, so we are
I'm assuming Togor is still. Yeah,
Togori.
Togore.
Toguri is barely ahead. Barely.
Holding on. Holding on for dear life.
Hanging on by a single white thread. Will he live or die?
I think he lives.
Could you do me a favor, Dan, and keep this going? I really want to test something, if we can. I want to. There's this very conveniently shaped lamp over here, and I want to see if I can like manage this.
Yeah, I wonder if you you can use that as a way to hide from the ever-prying eyes of Alfie's cameras here.
Eh?
Just your giant public. Well, I can see you, but I'm not. You know.
You're at exactly the wrong end.
Yeah.
That's a perspective puzzle for us.
Perfect.
I got the advanced dialogue button right on the second try.
Yeah, you're getting really good at this, Dan.
Thank you.
Toby, do you know the name of the fonts that they used for the Japanese localization of this? So I remember that was a big deal, figuring out what to do with the Japan fonts.
Pop tie and
Pop tie.
wait.
Pop tie and
We
wait.
didn't get to use pop tie,
Oh no, it's not pop tie.
so I don't remember.
We've narrowed it down though.
Yeah.
We ruled one out.
Yes.
But there are similar fonts in Japan. And for Papyrus's text is vertical.
Very traditional.
Oh yeah, that must have been a pretty significant development challenge to introduce a completely new writing style, like writing system, to a game like this.
So Charlie, how much
I
practicing
didn't do
did
it
you
so
do
yet.
out of this?
Oh, so much.
So much?
Only so much.
Oh, only so much.
I
Many
love how-
monsters in this area were designed by my friend Magnolia Porter, who drew the comic Monster Pulse. She drew monsters and then I gave them ridiculous personalities that had nothing to do with what they look like. So for example, the Snowflake Dragon is a teenage comedian for some reason. But honestly, I like that the appearance has nothing to do with the personality. Because that's how people in real life work. It's not always that someone's design matches what kind of person they are. This dog was drawn on a piece of paper in class. I thought it was so epic and funny that he laughs like a dog. Now he's forgotten like a whisper on the wind. I just wanted to introduce a blue attacks because people might appreciate standing still as a fun and exciting game mechanic. By the way, if you make two things blue and white in your game, make sure that the blue is actually blue and not cyan, because colorblind people might have trouble distinguishing them.
Take a note on that name.
Let's talk
Yeah,
about
up
the
here.
dogs for a second. Where my dogs at, who let the dogs out, etc. You might not like to hear this, but I'm more of a cat person than a dog person. I never had a dog. But you know who really liked dogs and had a dog? It was Temmie Dun Dun Dun.
Oh,
Temmie had a Pomeranian named Kibble, and so for a while I was all about Pomeranians. I had an image of a Pomeranian I just kept sending her over and over again. I would tell her I had concept art and then I would just send her the image instead. There was one point where we had a Pomeranian and I just kept editing it to be longer and longer. I think that's why we ended up putting lesser dog in the game. I don't know, it was 12 years ago. That's all the way from first grade to graduating high school is how long ago it was. And that whole time the dog was probably still growing and is probably really long now. It's probably rotated around the earth by now with how long it is. Anyway, all the dogs is because of Temmie. Even annoying dog is because of Temmie.
Thanks, Temmie. Good representation.
By the way, I have great ideas if you get a dog. If you have a dog, you could name it Micro Cabin. If you have a cat, you can name it Zach the Art of Visual Stage. If you have a fox, you can name it Harry the Fox Series. If you have a bird, you can name it Frey in Magical Adventure. If you have a jerboa, you can name it Sea Lane. There's no more facts, and I said all of them.
Thanks, Toby. Reminds me of when I was going to have my first child. Two of my fellow Fangamer compatriots wrote up a list of names for me, suggested names, and included Barack Obama.
And you wanted to name your first child Zach the Art of Visual Stage.
I think I was one of them. There's a wide variety to choose from. So Toby, we just passed it, but there was a snowman there that made me think of my very first Earthbound fluke, the sweltering snowman.
Oh yeah.
Can you confirm or deny that this was an influence on the design of the snowman?
It definitely wasn't, but I was going to talk about the guy waiter.
Ah, okay.
Later.
All right.
LOL.
The guy waiter. I can wait.
Gotta have that mother to magic and snowman. In Cave Story there is this little guy you can pick up for a side quest. But if you never return him to his family, he has a line at the end of the game. I really like that detail, so the snowman piece is kind of a more friendly consensual version of that. I wanted your choices to make a difference in this game. Not just in big ways, but in small ways as well. Of course, having a small scope really helps that out immensely. This is not remotely sustainable as the size of the game and team increases. By the way, about an ice cream guy. One of my friends Atmaja said he was a bishi. I'll never forget this.
You've got to have one. If your game's going to succeed, you have to have at
Eichmann.
least one.
This is a famous puzzle of the floor.
Oh man, this is right out of the back of a pew at church.
My
The
friend
cigar
Chance
tickle.
really liked Icy. I think without her that I wouldn't have been as motivated to keep bringing him up.
Yeah, I'm glad he persists.
Yeah.
Where are we feeling?
He's kind of inspired by, I don't know,
I think we should.
those posters in your
humor
class as a
Papyrus.
kid.
That's my feeling.
You chose the Hume Rouse option. Banjo Kazoo.
Banjo Kazooie.
Yeah, that's actually the second way it's pronounced that.
Banjo Katswa.
Man, TTS technology is beautiful.
Yes. It's a great way to come up with names for your kids, your video games. We still at
What's up with the
So
mouse
Togor?
hall?
Yeah, check out the mouse hall.
Oh. Chara inning.
Oh.
Name change.
Name change time.
Oh,
All right.
oh
Hey.
man. All right, so we are past 50,000 on the
Goodbye to
direct
Tobler.
donations.
I assume this all happened because of Newbert. So congratulations to Kara fans.
No Tobler.
No Toblerones, only Karas.
But Newbert in my heart.
Yes.
Togorone.
Toblerone.
Always seems like a needlessly complicated candy to me.
Yeah, there's a lot going on there.
Too many shapes.
Yeah, a lot of unwrapping.
Yeah.
You eat a lot of foil.
Yeah, I don't know why they want me to eat all that foil.
Doesn't bother me.
I just don't put it on there.
This dog is the best enemy in the game. Once I made this part. Before the game was out, I walked around comic conventions and showed it to people on my laptop. That was a great memory.
Yum.
Yeah, I think lesser dog represents.
How many times are we going to pet this guy?
Yeah. Oh. Okay, so we were supposed to have an incentive where you guys would be able to determine how many times we pet the dog. Now I think Toby is going to determine that because we did not put it up.
Okay.
So thank you guys for donating in spite of that. And now we'll just choose a random number. Probably a high one.
All right, this is, what is this, 3 here?
I think it's 4 maybe.
We
think
made
it's for it.
$50K dollars, so we need to pet him 50K times.
Okay.
All right, well,
Yeah, that's only fair. All right, strap in, everybody. Stop donating for like a minute.
Yeah.
For like a minute.
he just critted.
How about 30 times?
Okay, yeah, so
Hey,
we're,
man.
Yeah, can somebody keep count for me?
I think
think
that
we're-
was 7.
Okay.
I'm going to say 7.
All right.
8,
Yeah, I think what's really,
9.
I don't know, something you notice really early, especially in Snowden, is just that the game is going to
10.
commit really hard to a bit. I really
don't challenge
appreciate
it.
that. And the
11.
lesser dog is
Wait,
Yeah.
was that 12? I think it was 12.
overflowing off the top
Toby
of the screen.
Bob sometimes doesn't know when to let a joke go. TM.
14. 15.
Oh, yeah. So
16.
15 so far. 2.
17.
I'm taking this chance to drink my pet sweat.
18. 19. 20. Like how his face starts to run into the speech bubble. 21.
I feel like my z-axis is increasing.
23.
Uh-huh.
24. 25. Oh, we're getting big donations for the pets here.
I like how his face goes over
26.
the bubble.
27.
I think I've tied here.
28.
Okay.
29.
He needs to go into the box.
Here we go. And
Insufficient. Insufficient.
No, we have to keep going.
more
Sorry.
more pets.
Insufficient.
Keep it coming. Keep it coming
Insufficient.
into the box.
At this point, it's like, all right.
In for a penny, in
Yeah.
for a pound.
In for a petting.
And for a petting.
Out of the pound.
I forget, does he come back up?
Oh yeah. I'm pretty sure.
Out go of the frying pan and into the petting pan.
Gas-powered petting pan.
All right, I'm not saving him. I'm going to assume that this is over. All right, I think we're good.
I'm using my frying pet as a drying pet.
All right, I'm gonna let him go. This has become torture for the poor lesser dog.
I'm sorry to the Vans. But I'm thankful to me.
It is worth noting that we are now at...
Look at this epic puzzle that slows the game down.
Gotta keep that frame rate up. I want 60. So yeah, we've got 52,000 donated, direct donations to MSF here. We've got 2,400 for the giant Toriel plush, the current auction price, and 5,000 for the 10th anniversary TV diorama. So that brings the total right about $60,000 that we've raised for MSF so far, that you have raised for MSF. So thank you, chat.
You guys are amazing.
A special thanks to the people who are donating to questions that we have not mentioned much so far. Like there's
Hardly emoji.
there's a thriving burger fries ketchup or catsup fight
Oh, wow.
happening
Yeah.
completely, you know, under our noses.
Yeah, we've got over 1,000 for both fries and burger.
It is extremely close.
That's Earthbound pricing there.
That option is really important, so make sure you choose burger or fry.
Yeah, don't skip those polls when you donate, folks.
Make sure to choose
These
one
dogs,
of
the
those two.
appearance is inspired by Troublers by my friend Blee.
Troublers.
Tuesday again, no problem. Anyone remember having problems on Tuesday? Not me.
Never happened to me.
Nothing jumps out. I think if somebody back there has a regular sized Toriel plush, I think it might be helpful just to see really quick
Get some scale.
how much bigger the big Toriel plush is.
Thankfully, we are broadcasting live from the ruins,
Yes.
which happens to have an attached warehouse with a lot of tutorial plush in it.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll see if one of the ruins denizens can check for us.
Yes. I hear people talking about perhaps ringing a doorbell or knocking on the door because I put them on the spot.
I hope they'll do that when the time comes.
Yeah. And
Random
those
topic, but Sans music was also made for Proto Deltarune. It was originally for a gym in Card Castle where Rudens were going to be working out, and one of them says the brain is the strongest muscle of all. I think there was a gym in Space Funeral that it was a reference to.
Oh, wow.
By the way, did anyone ever notice about that song?
No,
Oh,
I think that might be my regular size Toriel plush.
Dorb,
You want to go check on that?
sorry to interrupt, Toby, but we're going to answer the door here and see what we
I'm
get.
going to be lonely.
Look
It's
who
okay,
we've
we got another
got.
friend for you.
It's
I'm
another
not lonely
Toriel.
anymore.
Now, so we'll hold
Not
her up
only
here just
memorial.
momentarily so you can get a sense of the relative scale.
And if you've
The
been in that
size is
auction,
different.
you will be getting the big one.
Yes.
To be clear.
Yes, the currently $2,400
look closely.
donation.
Yeah, Reed is not just holding one of those way closer to the camera.
Yeah, it's not a perspective trick.
It's actually much bigger.
All right, well let's give Toby a friend.
Yeah.
So, I'm gonna keep
I like having friend.
my wife.
There's
She
the
should
first
have the
Borat
ribbon.
reference of the stream.
More to come. Oh yeah, we should give Toriel the ribbon.
I mean, look, don't tell Toriel, Toby, but I think it looks better on you. That said, it is your big day.
That's true. Toby goes to the museum. Big day.
Togor is actually, it's a shortened version of Toby Goes to the Museum. That's where that name comes from.
Speaking of which, where are we at on our name
That's
poll?
true, it's Celtic.
Yeah, you can never get those pronunciations right.
Toguri pulled ahead.
Oh, okay, so are we...
We're getting some action.
Now
on
we
these-
need change
on
name
these
back.
names.
Okay, next save point.
If Togor can hold the lead.
Mm-hmm. speaking of taking jokes too far, I really enjoyed this because I got the impression that all the things that Papyrus is saying here are actually like implemented in this puzzle, and I never actually paid close enough attention to find if it was completely true, but I really enjoyed it.
Yeah, this is a lot like playing like Secret Base with my daughter.
Yeah.
Is like the entire thing is we're going to set up the rules, and then she's going to lose interest and ask me to turn Peppa on.
I always plan to do the puzzle for real later. I thought it would be funny. And that is Metatron, over there.
I believe so.
Metatron.
I wasn't going to point it out. I'm going to be rude.
Metatron, the Big Apple.
Metaton.
Anyway, about Sans theme. Is directly inspired from the In and Out crowd song from Sesame Street.
Oh, yes.
Kano, who designed the card characters for Deltarune, she really likes Sally Crookshank. So I was watching all of Sally Crookshank's animations. And I heard that song and I was like, I'm gonna make my own version of this to get better at music. So I made what I thought was pretty much a direct homage to that song. But it's been 10 years and nobody has ever said anything at all.
Wow.
So I guess it really wasn't as good of an homage as I thought.
I just started watching Sesame Street with my 1.5-year-old, and I dearly appreciate that.
Yeah, and Reed's son picked it up immediately.
Yeah, he's like, this is, I believe,
Yeah, this
Father.
is, there's kind of some Sally Crookshank in here.
Hints of Toby.
Yeah.
Hints of Toblerone in it.
Pensive Togorone.
Back to Toblerones.
Pensive Togorone is a great like Dreamcast JRPG subtitle.
Or like a dream pop band. From
It
the
would be a
early
bad
2000s.
mascot puzzle game.
Definitely like sun bleached label on it.
Yeah.
Like Musapi Choco Marker.
There's so many games like that in the
Secretly
official
good game.
Dreamcast magazine, where I was just like 12 years old and think, man, my life sucks. I'm never going to play Sengoku Turb.
Sengoku Turd.
And I'm never going to play it. That's the worst part.
I think it's good.
I mean, it sounds good.
Video game.
I like how skillful Papyrus is.
It's a lump of sands with the word snow written on it.
Yeah, that actually does raise an interesting question. Like,
You can do
what
this
sand's
puzzle
made of?
diagonally if you're crazy. Trick shot 360.
No scope.
And walk away.
I love this gag. So good.
This is another Magnolia enemy. To talk about another enemy again. The enemy Jerry is based off of a joke I made up in high school with my friend about a fictionally annoying character named Jerry. There was this flash animation on the Starman forums that this one guy made. There was a stick figure guy outside looking up at the smiling sun and he was like, "I love you, Mr. Sun." And then the sun was like, "I don't like you though." And then one of the rays of sun coming off of him flew into the guy and stabbed him and killed him. Then it warned you to wear sunscreen.
So, PSA.
I think this is lost media. I only remembered this right now. I don't know who made it.
I'm not supposed to be here.
Yeah, so I guess the animation has some like, I don't like anybody. Whereas Jerry, it's more, I don't like you in particular.
Yeah. A beautiful conveyance.
In Earthbound there is that one guy in a hotel work you talk to him like 30 times he gives you $50.
Yeah.
That was the inspiration for these snowballs. I mean snow puffs.
Yeah, that guy really ruined me for other RPGs.
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
Just an invitation to waste a ton of time.
Mm-hmm. I never
Yeah,
did
Dan's
less than
first
3.
love.
I'll never forget when Lindsay gave me $50.
Second date. Finally talked enough.
Colon right parenthesis.
Man, the
Temmie definitely drew the armor of this guy. But I think I definitely drew all of the faces on him.
that's what I was about to ask.
Is a mystery how the dog inside works. How does everybody think the mechanism of the dog inside works?
It's kind of like a Big Bird situation. Like I think there is a you know, unifying dog.
Is Big Bird small inside his body?
Yes. Yeah, I mean he's small, but he's got
What?
long arms, so he can reach up and operate his mouth.
He's big enough. Nobody's ever complained about it.
Sometimes he comes out and he's small. Slash. What?
I like the idea that the dog can run to different parts of.
You
his
really be
armor.
making stuff up.
I'm just giving one man's opinion.
Yeah, it's like one of those like organs that's
True.
covered in levers and you know, pull strings and stuff.
Yeah, like the guy just going nuts
Yeah,
playing
yeah.
the thing. Yeah.
It's like the crazy one-man band.
Exactly.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
He's got little windows
Yeah.
he can poke his head out of.
Did anyone have the book How Dogs Really Work by Alan Snow?
No.
I didn't have a dog, but I did have that book. I'm looking at a screenshot of that book How Dogs Really Work, and I'm noticing that it has a lot of explanatory arrows pointing to things and naming them. When I was a kid I would draw a lot of stupid illustrations with arrows pointing to things and a name like that. Now the great background in the sequence is drawn by Marigot, who also drew the famous image of the ruins parallax that looks like many castles. Highly respectful and great pixel artist famous for background of city. Now you know it and you're proud.
Very.
You can originally skip the sequence by just holding down when you're going across the bridge, but I fixed it. Temmie drew even more parts to this deadly machinery like a cannon and stuff, but we ended up not using them. I think the rotating dog is the best graphic in the game. I never get tired of it ever.
Yeah, my kid's got a huge kick out of the dog.
It really feels like I can see it like poking out of the TV when it turns forward.
Yeah. Dog VR technology.
We really got that like small dog energy where like their legs are always
Also, I
sticking
forgot
out.
to mention earlier,
No
but
matter
there
what
was
angle.
another contributor who drew the sprite that the Fawn NPC was based on, and lesser dog save point room. That was Cap.
Thanks, Cap.
They drew up a ton of NPC art concepts. But I didn't end up being able to use most of them. The music in this area is one of the only songs I can actually play on the piano, and it sounds good. Obviously, like everything was composed on the piano first. I think a rapper sampled this song without permission and Sebastian Wolf got mad. Classic.
Are we still good on the name? We're coming up at a save point.
Yeah, that's a good question.
Yeah, worth noting that burger and fries are still pretty
Toguri
neck
is
and neck.
ahead.
Togur's ahead.
Okay.
Fries has beaten burger by less than a little
By
over
the way,
$100.
there will be a cut off on burger and fries soon.
Okay, so burger, fries, get your votes in
Now's your
quick.
chance.
So you better burger your fries.
We are at $2,650 for our friend.
As soon
Giant
as we
Oriole.
beat Papyrus.
Okay, so right after Papyrus is when our cutoff for burger and fries. Last call. We're going to In-N-Out. Does
We
anybody
really
want
do
any?
appreciate you all helping us figure out our lunch, though.
Yes. A little late for it, but you know, help us help.
We've got $56,400 currently donated directly to MSF, just in support of our goals and polls here.
Yes. In spite of verse Sands being completed almost instantly.
Yeah, we beat the first goal almost
That
before this
rabbit
thing started.
character, QC, was drawn entirely by Temi.
I'll click rest at the end, I think.
Toby, were there any like shopkeeper
The reason for
characters
the
that
name
you drew?
QC revealed in DR is because it's the letters CQ backwards, and those letters have to do with rabbit characters for some reason.
Ah.
Gotta have a good rest.
This is Mr. Saturn. I love the middle one. You just tooting.
That was awesome, it sounded like Carlos.
It's one of my favorite sounds.
Famous noise of the Carlos.
I
Always been there.
love Snowden because it's one of those classic RPG towns that you just want to just run around and just keep exploring.
Yeah.
Like you would have a save there, just like load up when you want to just like listen to music and just talk to the characters.
I'm glad that you like it so much.
Got good vibes.
I really wanted to feel like a nice place to be.
Yeah. That's politics.
All the NPCs in the game besides frog gits etc. all have different graphics. I really wanted every monster to feel like an individual person with individual personality and individual quirk. Ice Wolf aka Jimmy Hot Pants.
That was beautiful. To this day, I only call these
Reminded of my
libraries
friend
now.
Camellia for no reason.
Sometimes people just come up like that.
Yeah.
Sometimes you just remember them for no reason. Maybe the reason is because cool hat. Did anyone else get word searches in school as assignments?
It was a very useful way for the teacher to do something else for a little while.
Yeah, that was like
I
last
was
day of
getting
school.
that in middle school.
Wow, burger and fries. Okay, we've got an update here. Fries are behind burger
Yeah,
by like $300.
Burger is looking like it could pull away, but there's still a little time for some intrepid fry lover to change history.
Are you sure you don't want to fry?
Human, you're gonna fry.
My personal opinion is fry. The famous weird fog.
It looks very cold.
I don't remember how I made this. Obviously it's something that got mirrored.
Photoshop actions.
Oh, how you can just always see Papyrus trying to like remind himself of what he would like to be but cannot be
That's right.
because he's too nice.
I like that random noise it plays before the battle starts. I like when he says you're blue. That was one of the best things I ever thought of. A famous thing about Papyrus is that his theme song was originally Lancer's theme from 2012 Deltarune concept. And his battle theme was also the battle theme from that game concept. Imagine every single battle being Bonatrus LOL.
I can handle it. Kind of like pepper steak.
Yeah, currently I'm okay with
By
it.
the way, are we going to flirt with them?
Oh yeah. Boy, what do you think?
Charlie,
Oh,
how you feeling?
Feeling flirty?
tell you what. Fries is currently behind Burger. If Fries can overtake Burger before the end of this battle, I will flirt with Papyrus.
Okay.
Fry is really the more flirtatious.
I think so,
Fast
because
food
I mean, it has
Flirt
the
for the
potential.
prize.
It has the potential for like a Lady and the Tramp situation if you
Yeah.
have a particularly long fry.
Yeah,
The Loomster.
you do that with a really long burger too.
I suppose so.
Charlie's long fry. I don't understand anything.
You know
Anyway, about him saying blue. I was trying to do a lot of twists in this game. It was a lot easier to do when people had never been pre-exposed the concept of me doing a twist before. Now it's almost expected for me to do something crazy here and there. But at the time, just turning blue and being able to jump was like, wow, this game is actually crazy. Anyway, there is a Fangamer employee that apparently got stuck on Papyrus because he was too hard and never beat the game as a result. First of all, this boss used to be quite a bit harder during the game's development. When you are making a game, unless you are making the game for a very specific hardcore audience, I really recommend sitting down and watching other people play the game. It really helps you realize what is clear, what is unclear, which parts are hard, which parts are easy, which parts aren't funny, etc. I didn't change the attack patterns too much, but I lowered the amount of damage, I increased the length of invincibility you have during this battle, gave the player broken healing items with bicycle. I wanted to keep the bullet patterns enjoyably difficult, so I kept those pretty much the same so would be fun to try to beat without getting hurt. But I pushed it to the extent where you can actually beat the battle without even moving at all if you just get enough gold to buy enough healing items. And then as a last resort I made it so you can skip the battle if you lose multiple times. I'm not trying to throw any shade of the person who got stuck. Some people just become discouraged quickly if they lose.
It's okay.
But for my games, which don't have a difficulty slider, I want to try to make them fun to play, but still possible to proceed if you just have enough determination. For example, the boss of Deltarune Chapter 4, the difficulty lowers slowly after losing a large number of times, to the extent where if you lose 16 times, pretty much anybody can win.
Looks like I'm flirting with Papyrus.
How's Fry doing?
Charlie's
it's-
long fry has raised $1,000
Holy cow.
during the Papyrus fight.
Here we go.
One of the longest fries you've ever
Oh.
seen.
For the record, I would
Fry
flirting
equals
myself.
flirt.
This means not it. It wasn't me.
If you want Papyrus and Charlie to just stay friends, you can still vote Burger.
Too late.
The gauntlet is thrown.
I want everybody to be able to see the story of my games, even if they don't have good reaction time or super gamer skills or something. At the same time, I feel like there's not really a sense of accomplishment if you don't have to struggle a little bit, so I do want the average player to get a game over against a boss which is difficult. Some people never want to get game overs. Everybody has their own desires when they play a game. But for my games, I definitely want you guys to lose. Dog. What was that dog? Was that in the original game?
Feels like a
And cool.
You got this, Charlie.
I really should have added a jump button to this game.
I love the sunglasses on the bone there. This also slayed when I was playing with my kids. I loved it.
This is one of the parts of the game where it's like, okay, I have no idea what is actually, like what the boundaries of this game are.
Yeah. Anything is now possible.
Yes.
From now on anything can happen.
I might not be able to
You
make
must
good on my
spare.
promise. Yeah. I apologize to the fries donators. I'll make it up to you later.
You.
Love the song immediately coming back on.
Uh-huh. His energy is renewed.
There was no poll for saying what a loser. Rip off.
Yeah, there's a lot of polls we've been skipping here.
That's what all the burger people were implicitly saying.
Yeah, Fry's vastly ahead of Burger now.
Still glad to put my thumb on the scale.
Replaying incessantly with giant tutorial is increasing her value.
$27.50. I will even puppet her as long as you need me to.
No one asked, but I'm happy. I love that ugly ice in the background.
I love his walk path.
It feels like it needs a slide whistle.
It's
I
so
had fun
Mario
making
Paint.
all the little water effects. Burger and fries will be cut off and ketchup will be cut off.
Okay, this is it, folks. Burger has been lapped by the fries. Fries are approaching $4,000 in donations.
Am I reading this right? Is Catsup in the lead?
I believe so. We cannot see the score here on the couch, but Cat's up currently winning.
Seems like ketchup won.
All right.
The superior sub. Maybe we can stop the polls. I'm not gonna lie, when I wrote some of the lines of this game I thought about people taking screenshots of them.
It's fair.
Like the trash can line.
It's that meddling canine.
You know what?
Or that one.
I think my way of making it up to the fries folks is maybe we can just go ahead and just proceed with verse sands right now.
Okay. You know, I think that's all right.
Yeah, I think now's a
think-
pretty good time to go ahead and do that.
And we're pretty
Yeah,
far
we should
past
verse
it.
Sans.
Yeah. Let's verse.
All right, everybody, that was versus Sans.
Amazing. It was worth every dollar.
Maybe not exactly what we were planning on in there.
That's not what you were going for?
I think I might have misunderstood some things.
Oh, I see. Well,
I was thinking more like iambic pentameter.
Don't worry, we will have another incentive.
yeah, can we, do we have any plans for another goal? Maybe we can put a new one up there pretty soon.
Well, it's worth noting in the meantime that Togor and
We are still
Kara-
figuring out the logic, but we will add an incentive to get into battle with Sans.
Okay.
Oh, okay. That's another cool one.
Yeah. I like to be in battle.
People might like that almost as much as verse.
Yeah, Togor and Kara neck and
Yeah,
neck
might be
still.
almost as good.
Yeah, they're only 1,000 apart. Like a box of Legos in his room.
Building bones.
So anything that really appeals to me as a dad is that kids love showing you their room, no matter how many times you've seen it.
Yeah.
Like every time my mom comes over, my daughter's just like, "Hey,
I
you
am
wanna see my
discussing
room?"
charity incentive
It's amazing.
stuff.
Check it. All right, yeah, Toby.
We will have more soon.
Charity incentives while we check out the room here.
Okay, we have updated our targets.
Yeah, it looks like the goal now is 88,000, or is it 80,000?
80.
80,000. Okay. The difference between an 8
80k
and
to
a
battle
0.
Sans.
All right. Battle Sans 80,000. I think y'all can do it.
Yeah, I would invite you to donate up to 88 anyway. But
Yeah. I mean, if y'all want to keep going.
yeah.
For now, we will commence the hangouts.
I love that you
2
give me the
targets
option
have
to hang.
also been added. We need 2.5k to hang out with Napstabluke and 2.5k to buy punch card.
Got it. All right. We can do this.
Make sure to choose the target when you donate.
Yeah. So the targets only progress if you choose them whenever you donate. The big goal, Battle Sans, will accumulate no matter what target or poll you select. That's just the overall goal. Whereas specific targets, you have to choose.
I drew the graphics for him holding the book and stuff. That's why it looks so bad, lol. Originally Papyrus had better in-game graphics for emoting drawn by Gozusuru. Technically I could have used it because it looks amazing, but famously I said that the problem is that if this graphic looks good, the rest of the graphics will stick out. I wanted to make a habit of lowering the expectations of the player. All the music gear and the setup was obviously inspired by the fact that I had just played Phoenix Wright. I'm pretty sure my college friend told me to play it and he dressed up as Gumshoe for Halloween one time. So it was just like, play that game, directly into making L. Well, I'm just a milkshake machine. Something quite famous about this date, is that the earlier version, the way that Papyrus dumped you was really cruel and sudden. When Jones played it they cried.
Oh, sorry, Jones.
And I was like, okay, maybe I should change it? But also, Jones really loves skeletons so Jones would be biased. When Claire and Andrew played it they also got sad. And yet another friend when they also played it. So I was like, okay, pretty much everybody hates this so I guess I gotta make it nicer. Do you like his clothes?
I love his
Dude.
wall-eyed expression. We're gonna have to make a new shirt. I wonder if his, like, pauldrons are melons, or
Well, let's work our way up.
Mitsubishi.
My Musiobi shoes they make me want to move. That was his famous line from this game. I'm always quoting it.
There are melons, yes!
Millen shoulders. I definitely drew the graphics for his special outfit. We didn't investigate his fried chicken legs.
Oh yeah, we
Oh,
missed
damn
a
it.
little bit there.
It's okay, it will only be lost forever.
That's true. They just look like bones. And shorts.
Papyrus fried chicken legs is lost media.
The KFC room floor. No.
Anyway, about Papyrus dumping you hard. I thought I was doing something interesting because I hadn't really seen any games where the character you like dumps you really hard. Don't get mad at me because I haven't heard of Doki Doki Dumpy Dumpy 2000 for Windows 98. I guess seeing in practice, it just kind of had a negative effect on the attitude towards the game. So I tried to make him let you down as lightly as possible, and still clearly stay friends. I'm really glad I knew people to play test the game because without that change a lot of people would have been really upset LOL. Speaking of the influence of friends, there was this one friend that was insistent that Toriel was perfect. Like, from an objective to character standpoint, not as like praise. They were just like, there's nothing actually wrong with her, she's like what, too nice. This kind of encouraged me to more obviously show her various flaws over time. I know it's not very popular to show negative things about your characters, but I think it's really important for them to have depth. Caring, loving, Good, kind people can still have things they need to work on. It's those imperfections, and overcoming or living with those imperfections that make us all human. That being said, I think my friend was probably wrong in the first place. LOL, they like pretty messed up characters, so even after all the extra stuff I wrote, I don't even know if they would still count them as flawed. You have to be at least 1 brisket tall to ride this ride.
Speaking of brisket, I think it's time for us to go get our burger and fries soon. I think I'm gonna go find like a pretty good stopping point, and maybe we can take a little bit of a break.
Sure.
Well, Togor and Kara. Togor is in the lead. I believe, are we currently Togor?
Yeah,
Yes.
You guys need a burger and fries in real life.
Oh man, I could go.
Well, we're actually just allowed to eat fries.
Seems like a
because of
good
the
place to
donation
take a
incentive.
lunch break right before this.
All right. Well, I guess yeah.
We'll just set it up.
Okay. Yeah. I'm pretty hungry, so I think I'm gonna.
Yeah.
Yep. You guys interested?
Yeah, give me a sec. Let me get through this real quick, and y'all go ahead. I know a shortcut.
I'm hungry too.
All right. Well, let's let Toby. Yeah. Toby.
Yeah, Toby, we'll bring you
forget
yours.
Toriel.
You're busy.
Yeah.
Yeah, take Tori.
She's
little
also
Tori.
hungry.
All right. Yeah, I know a shortcut.
Big Toriel is hungry.
Hey, guess what? This is me, Goat and Watch. So it seems like we're in an intermission here. Yeah. This is my voice. Hi, I didn't expect like 1.9 thousand people to show up to this stream, so that's really funny. Let me like pop up too, hold on. Oh, I'm facing the wrong way. That's funny. Hi. I hope you can hear my voice right now. We're in an intermission here, so I'm going to show up and I'm going to commentate for a bit, because I'm so surprised. I hope my, like, my Echo Flower shows up here. That'd be funny. Hi Game and Watch, can we get a kill Spamton? Yeah, kill Spamton. I ran that funny Spamton life or death poll. I guess I might as well end that now. Let me turn around on reactive. I turned down the stream audio a bit, but I mean, hopefully you should still hear it in the background, and hopefully it should be fine compared to my voice. This is the most viewers I've ever had, and like my body's shaking a little, but I'm okay. I can manage this. I mean, the Azrael server that I run has like 4,000 or 5,000 members, but I mean, like, I'm okay with this. So we're in an intermission here, and of course it says that we'll be back in like 13 minutes. And I don't like to provide commentary, I just am providing this ad-free version of the stream for people. And also it's better quality because it's not on Twitch, and apparently people have kept coming in saying like the Twitch version is laggy and shit. So, what do I do with this one? Oh yeah, look, now I'm facing the right way. There we go. Hi. I need to actually read the chat now. But yeah, tell me if my voice is like either too loud or too quiet, or if it's fine in comparison to the music. Become one with the invigoration. You're the host. I appreciate you being the middleman for us. Thank you, Michael Allen. I can't read everyone's messages, but I have some good people in here. Can you accept my friend request, says Aiden. Feel free to ping me on the stream chat if you want. I'm just gonna accept like all Discord friend requests right now. My Discord is literally just at Azrael, by the way. I'm the Azrael guy. My voice sounds fine, that's great. Good to hear, I'm audible. Chat's running so fast, but I'm trying to manage to keep up. So I figured like once the stream ends, then I can like do a whole spiel and everything, but I mean, I'm not gonna do that now. Yeah, I'm Goat and Watch. I like Undertale a bit, but it's not even my top 50 games of all time. I love another RPG game that's made by another guy who is friends with Toby Fox. I like Tome RPG, Terrain of Magical Expertise. And so I recommend you check out Terrain of Magical Expertise on YouTube, because it's a free 7-hour web series. It's really great. But yeah. Thank you for all the kindness and care and everyone. It's so nice. It's funny to see I have 1,300 viewers. And now with the intersection in the stream, I can like come in and talk for like 15 minutes, I guess. That's nice. And it gives people time to see all these echo flowers. So, I hope that you see these echo flowers here. Thoughts on Omori? Thank you. I'm glad to hear a question. I love answering as many questions as possible. I love Omori. Basil's my favorite character. I like Aubrey a lot. I like Omocat's character design a lot that she has for her like branding and everything. She used to do VTuber streams and everything, but Omocat's cat girl VTuber is like really cool of a character design. I like her a lot. But Omori's really great. I think it actually ranks higher on my tier list than Undertale. Let me like show you my stream setup, right? So if I just pop out my monitor here, you can legitimately see my desktop. I've had this just running in picture-in-picture, and this is what I'm streaming. Sorry if occasionally like this comes up whenever I scroll over it, but it's whatever. And then I'm literally just looking at everything over here and seeing the stream chat. Here's my stream, here's the Fangamer stream. I'm subscribed to Fangamer, as I said. I paid for Twitch Premium, not Twitch Premium. I got the, is that, Disbelief Papyrus? Why? That's funny. I paid for, like, Twitch Prime and subscribed to Fangamer, so you don't have to see any ads, the, like, 1,000 people that are watching. That's nice. Here I'm full screening it again. So you can see everything here. The poll predicted the truth, and I'm so mad. It's literally just a poll I ran myself, and that's really funny. Mori is great, I'm just sad that the creator is weird. She's not weird. She said, like, some things 12 years ago, and then people like to circle jerk, saying that she's weird, even though she's come out and said, oh, I hate pedophilia, and pedophilia is bad, and I denounce pedophilia. But because people hate Omori, they still treat her like shit, so it's sad. And she literally has nothing to do with things that she said like 12 years ago. But you're entitled to your opinion, if that's how you feel. Undertale's a pretty good game. I like Undertale more than Omori. No, sorry, I'm speaking before my words. I meant to say, I like Omori more than I like Undertale, funnily enough, because Undertale's not even in my top 50 games. But that's me personally. Holy shit, let me show you this. I'm just checking my Discord, and then I have suddenly 12 friend requests once I mentioned. I have my handle on Discord, and I'm probably going to receive a lot more friend requests. That's funny. I'll just accept all of these, and then my DMs will get filled. They already are filled at the moment. But yeah, I'm gonna go and pull up my like top 100 game list. Oh yeah, I should be documenting these. Sorry, put the yeah, there it is. I can literally just pull it up. It's good. You're fine. Yeah. There's the Echo Flowers. The Echo Flowers are nice. I like how Togor and Kara poll has been kept going on for the entire stream. The flowers are up there. Don't worry. A lot of people are going to be DMing me now to put back the flowers and stuff on Discord. And I received another 12 friend requests on Discord. That's funny. Ah. Oh, it's a Spider Dance remix. That's nice. Yeah, I only have like 6 minutes to talk. There was a lot of new content apparently. I'll bring up the Noel thing again. There's also a Germa gif here. Let me... Yeah, here's this again. So this is what Noel looked like. I completely missed this, but my friend Tonio sent me this. Tonio's in the chat, by the way. Tonio Diggy. There's... Noel showed up in Undertale, and that's kind of cool. Noel's one of my favorite characters, so that's super nice. There's Germa. Yeah, there's that. And I'll try to keep the Undertale flowers on stream and stuff. Yeah, I'm so overwhelmed right now because I have 1.2 thousand viewers, but hey, I'm here. I'm trying my best. I have 5 minutes to talk and then the stream will be back. Dang, that person did some really great art. Look at that. I like seeing all the art that they do for the Echo Flowers. I put a lot of effort into mine, and even if you go and see the last live stream on this channel that you're watching this, you can see me do my Echo Flower live. So I'd like to hope that that shows up literally here, which would be perfect. It'd be nice. Ice Snow, says my friend Leah. Yeah, my friend Snow and Leah are in the chat, so that's nice. Snowy. Snowy says Goog. Yeah, during this intermission, I'm just sitting here talking, giving commentary. I should probably put like a bit of text on screen. Cool. That's filling up. Sorry. Here we go. I'm fine. Never made an Echo Flower. Look at that DMs. I was the Guilty Gear image. Yeah, my friend Leah has been wanting me to put an image of Soul Bad Guy from Guilty Gear on the stream. But I haven't gotten around to do that because I'm so busy managing this and making it the most high quality stream for all of you. So I hope you enjoy. Thank you. Tonio sent me another Germa gif. So here's Germa. Oh my god, it's Germa. Wow. Toby definitely knows who Germa is. Real quick, just to show you. You can pause the stream whenever this comes up if you want to genuinely look at this, but I have a tier list of my top, like 1,000 games of all time. I have a good personality, I'd like to think, and hopefully I'm entertaining. So, here, I'm going to move the text a little bit so it's not over the Echo Flowers. Yep. So here's my like top 1,000 games of all time that I have as a tier list, and Undertale is down here. And Undertale did revolutionize the video game industry, and I love Undertale a lot for that. I think that Deltarune is not as good as Undertale. That's where Deltarune is down here, if you can see it beside my little February character that I have talking. February is just Asriel, by the way. If you see me talking and you see Asriel, that's Asriel. Cool. Yep. And then, yeah, I like Super Paper Mario, I like a couple other things. I have a lot of other things. I'm receiving a Discord call. I should have been in, I should have been in, streamer mode now, yeah. There we go. Cool. Yep. I only have like 2 minutes left, so I'm gonna like let this play out, but thank you all for showing up to the stream. I'll probably talk during another intermission and stuff. Notice how this is like 100% Nintendo games? I like Nintendo games in here, but nah, I got like indie games. I got like PS4 Spider-Man and stuff. Yeah, it's good stuff. The official Toby stream will be back in 1 minute and 30 seconds as of speaking. Yep. So I'm gonna go ahead and leave. It was nice talking to y'all. Thank you so much for your support. I hope y'all have a wonderful rest of your day. Mario Sports Mix and Double S tier? Yeah, I love Mario Sports Mix. Okay. Bye, y'all. I'll be talking in the chat. Ping me at Mr. Gotenwatch, I guess, since this is my ult. And I'll respond to, like, all your questions if I can. But also, stream's going on. No problem, you're adorable. That's nice. Thank you. Bye, y'all.
you ever wondered what happens after you click donate? At Doctors Without Borders, we
What the?
immediately put
Oh,
your
this is an
dollars to work.
advertisement for
When
Doctors
crisis
Without Borders
strikes,
that they're
our
playing. Oh,
teams
that's funny.
mobilize to assess the most
This is
immediate
built
needs.
into
Your
the stream.
support can send supplies
Yeah, let
and
me show back up
medicines
here for a
to
second.
patients
Hi.
around the world. Your donations allow us
Yeah,
to
this
go
is built
wherever
into
we're
the stream,
needed,
so I
as
literally
long as
cannot
we're
skip
needed.
this.
When you give, you're joining a global community of people committed
I guess
to
it makes
saving
sense because
lives.
they're running a charity
today.
auction. Yeah, which I have linked in here. But we'll go back to it.
You want to, something on behind the TV there. Check that.
Yeah.
Look at that. Oh, man.
Yeah. What is this? This is disgusting. I'm glad we got it off the TV.
All right.
All right, back at it.
Next little grind. Toby, you get something to eat while we were gone?
Oh, let's see.
Can you guys hear me on the voice to text side?
Sure can.
The fathers now have normal audio.
That's great to hear.
Yeah, I like when my kids tell me that. Dad, you sound normal.
Actually, Reed and Dan do not.
Oh, okay.
What about now?
Oh, I see.
My kids are not talking.
Reed and Dan speak.
You never have normal audio.
I learned it from you, Dad.
Only Charlie is audible.
So an audio father attendant is riding on the scene now.
All right, so we are at $75,000.
What happened while we were gone?
Yeah, apparently. I mean, we got into grill beef and we ate
Audio.
food. I don't know what we ate.
Yeah. It's not really my business.
Yeah.
No one can hear me. Trapped.
I can hear you.
Yeah, I can hear Toby.
Yeah, I can hear Toby just fine. But hey, chat, if anybody can hear Dan and Reed, please donate $10 to $25 to the charity to let us know that you can hear them.
It's a great way to do it.
Dan and Reed have been silenced for their crimes.
And I do it again.
Only Charlie and me are alive.
All right, Charlie, you gotta carry this.
Oh, I have to. No, I have to carry the stream. Oh no,
In this stream,
I'm so
actions
busy
have consequences.
trying to play. I'm just gonna make this sound the whole time.
Now that nobody can hear me, it's a great time to talk about the novels of Patrick O'Brien.
I bet he makes good novels.
The best.
Huh.
Reed was audible.
What? Am I back?
Yes.
Yeah. All right.
You've been made loud for your crimes.
Hi, Toby.
Welcome back, fathers.
Thank you. It's good
Great
to be back.
here.
If we
So,
could just go ahead and mute me for the rest of the time, that would be.
yeah,
I
Charlie.
was swirling in a maelstrom of fear.
Charlie, if you want to be silenced, you're going to have to commit some crimes.
Charlie was also in a maelstrom of fear, just because he was going to have to talk for the rest of the stream. So
Did you
thankfully,
guys eat French?
oh yeah, we fried it up.
Fry.
Fry services is what they call it
French
backstage.
and fries.
Fries or vices? Banjo could swat. Yeah.
Yeah. I like to think of Banjo-Kazooie as like the French studio that made the Donkey Kong, you know, like the animated Donkey Kong
Oh, yeah,
3D
yeah.
stuff. If they do a little banjo stuff, that'd be amazing. Okay, so yeah, let's check in.
We are still on Togor.
Yeah, we are firmly on Togor. Togor's at 32,000.
If Kara does overtake Togor again, I am not going to name it Kara. I am going to name it Newbert.
Charlie has threatened you, stream. Will you respond?
Charlie is now not audible normally.
Like we said, we've punished Charlie for
I
his
threw the
crimes.
gauntlet down and nobody could hear the gauntlet.
Hey, people weren't ready to hear what you had to say.
Glove.
There's a tutu lying on the
Tutu.
ground. Oh, it sounds like
Did I
there's...
get that?
Yeah, someone at the door. Oh, look at this.
It's our old friend Chess.
That's another magical chest. Let's see what we've got here. Ah, look at this. Un tutu.
Oh.
That's French for the tutu.
Oh, okay. Real.
Your Tutu.
Man, Banjo-Kazooie has changed you, Reed. So, producers, does a dog wear a tutu like this? Or like this?
Yeah, long ways. Definitely long ways.
First one?
I'm becoming a frill.
Yeah, I think this looks better.
You're the boss, I have no control.
I mean, I'd listen to your suggestions. You've got an eye for character design.
Thank you.
We are at 77,000.
Sufficient.
3K away from Battle Sands.
And really, there's only one way I
If
can
we get
imagine taking
3K,
that
we can
first.
see stands inside a battle.
He's a JoJo.
So did people actually hear
I
Charlie's
knew exactly
gauntlet?
that you were going to say that.
Did you know that I was also going to say that I love these little plants down here because they look like ramen noodles? Because I do.
Thank you.
That is appetizing.
I want to crunch them.
To reiterate my the gauntlet that I threw a little while ago, if
It's
Kara,
awesome how Undyne's eye fades out slower than the rest of her body. That was my biggest effort.
So if Kara does overtake Togor again, I will in fact rename to Newbert instead of Kara. So if there's any Newbert
man.
fans who want to like donate about $5,000 real quick,
It's what Newbert would do if you were going to name a character after you.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
would want that.
I see. This is the first area with tiles by Kanjuk. He did the tiles of Waterfall and Hotland based off of some concept art. He also did some tiles of Queen's Mansion in Chapter 2.
Nice job, Kenju.
I think around this part of the game is where Temmie started to become busy with school, so there's kind of a bigger mix of artists.
I do like the cookie consistency of the ground that you walk on in Waterfall. It's nice.
The famous story about Aaron is that there's two reasons that I made this character. One is that my friend Aaron asked me as a joke if he could be a monster in the game, like a really buff strong one. The second thing is that at the time Temmie really hated both mussels and horses and thought they were disgusting, so I combined both of those things into one monster and made her draw it to annoy her.
It's uncanny.
Yeah.
wait, what about the Breath of Fire 3 connection?
Oh yeah, that's right. We're going to talk about Breath of Fire with regards to Aaron.
Does Aaron like Breath of Fire also? Shout out to Aaron, he's great.
He has dialogue from a guy in Breath of Fire too.
Oh,
Ah.
so he doesn't just resemble those weird horse guys from Breath of Fire 3.
Aaron from real life doesn't really care about Bob 2 perhaps.
Nobody can be perfect.
This area focuses more on atmosphere. I thought it was important to have a break from areas where you are constantly assaulted by goofy or motherly interactions non-stop. Whether people like the break from goofiness or not, it's important to change the atmosphere occasionally. Otherwise there's no contrast, and everything is only interesting because of contrast. I will say I had trouble making it interesting when it was just Undyne, so I introduced the character of Monster Kid designed by Magnolia Porter. That offers some contrast vs Undyne and also goes with the human and monster theme. It's not the most fleshed out thing, but it's not really the right time in the story for a deeper kid friendship, if that makes sense. Woshua is based off of a drawing that Omoke made a really long time ago. I think she just posted some random cute weird drawings on Twitter and I was like, I think I just made an enemy design that was blatantly inspired by it, and I was like, I should probably ask permission for this, so I did. Kind of as a trade for that, after the fact, I designed an enemy for her in her game. It's a Jason ripoff that only shows up in the real world. You didn't look at the telescope. I was going to credit the guy who drew the inside of the telescope, LOL.
Oh yeah.
Let's do it.
Telescope puzzle graphic. The background is nice here, it was drawn by Clarivoire. They also helped clean up tennis sprites many years later. Complete unrelated tangent, but if you go back and look at Super Mario RPG, even though the game sprites use some pre-rendered 3D, tons of the sprites are either cleaned up by hand or completely drawn from scratch to look 3D, which is insane. Otherwise details like the character's eyes, hands, etc. would be totally incomprehensible. Thanks Clarivoire.
Yeah, I think Super Mario RPG has a little bit of that tendency for like enemy designs that you can't quite tell what's going on.
Yeah.
And I love it. It's so good.
Yeah, a lot of them where it never even occurred to me to think about
Like,
what they were.
Yeah, or like where the face actually is.
Yeah.
Yeah, the longer you stare at Johnny, the more
Yeah.
uncomfortable you get.
Yeah.
What is Punchinello?
Yeah, exactly.
Mario RPG also
I
has-
wanted Undyne to feel intimidating, kinda stalking you like SAX from Metroid Fusion was my main inspiration.
Yeah.
Undyne originally had no stark shadow on her, and I think I drew it on manually to make her look scarier.
Yeah, the hard lighting in this part of the game is awesome.
Yeah.
Lost in the ramen forest.
I like it even more because it seems like the game should not have hard lighting in it.
Right.
Like it's just, but it works very well.
It looks like we are going to meet the incentive for Sens inside of a battle.
Okay. We've got just a couple
$100
$100 away.
$500.
What will we do?
I guess we will
I'm scared.
meet Sans inside of a battle.
Don't be fooled. I think this might be an
I'm
occasion
scared.
to have like, just an extended poetry
Sufficient.
scene.
Sufficient.
What manner of battle do you think it could be?
Kitswa. Style. Opakitswa style. Is the mouse a monster or a monster that was like a mouse?
Does it have a set of eyes somewhere underneath the mouse to
Yeah.
make you like question what you're looking at?
Maybe the cheese is a type of mouse.
Really wondering about that mouse.
I'll think about that mouse.
Did we reach the punch card incentive?
Oh yeah, that's an important question. Can I get confirmation about punch card incentive?
So we're checking with the control room.
I know we got to visit Napster. Huh?
We got them. We got them
We
both.
All
Okay.
right.
Incentives reached.
We've reached both, and we're going to talk to the control room about figuring out what mice
Excellent,
look
thank
like
you
also.
guys so much, you are
So you guys
amazing.
want to get on that? Thank you.
And we are creeping right up on $80,000 raised for MSF, Doctors Without Borders. Thank you again to everybody in the chat. You guys are so amazing, and the generosity of Undertale fans, I learned a long time ago to not underestimate it.
Yeah, you guys are incredible. Yeah,
Here it is, 80K.
There it
Look at
is.
that.
Oh man.
sufficient. Sufficient.
I'm gonna have to go to battle with Sans.
You
Oh, you
gotta
just-
get that card a punch.
You stocking up?
One cards. Very nice. The little white guy that asks about stars and if you can eat a star, that guy is also a Kickstarter backer reward. I don't remember what the details of the concept was. I think it was supposed to be a guy that wants to eat everything. This guy ate my memories of the event.
I love the dramatic water sausages.
I'm quite proud of how the graphics of this area came out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it looks real good.
It was fun to make the particle effect. Though I'm pretty sure every particle is an individual object.
I
The
think
classic.
we're holding it 60 FPS here.
Yeah, 10 years ago.
Does
you could not
anyone
get
have
60
any
frames a
shoes
second
for
in
me?
this game.
Yeah, the-
Shoes?
I mean, I've got my. These are not ballet, so I don't know if these would be suitable.
Yeah. Control room, do we have shoes
I'm
for the
going to
dog?
get blisters.
You know, we do have.
They're forming.
We do. We do have slippers in the
They're
waterfall
forming.
warehouse nearby. So, yeah, if we get some slippers for your little footsies.
It's too late.
Sorry. Maybe
Turn
next
to
time.
stone.
Sorry, buddy. But hey, we still might hear about that mouse.
This is a place where he could save a pea.
P.
The P.
Casois.
It's French.
There's a certain something about it.
It was French the whole time.
It has been hotly debated.
Sounds so much less profane now, Matt.
Yeah, it's much, much
Softened.
safer. Oh,
wait.
okay, from the control room.
Yeah. If we can get a,
Yeah, get in tight on this.
yeah, get this mouse on the Chiron, please. All right. The control room is drawn a sketch of.
I guess a muscular horse that attacks you with sweat is pretty homestuck. Sorry, looking at mouse.
Yes, yes. It's we have reason to believe that a mouse like this is involved in save rooms across Undertale.
He
Yeah.
has Celia.
If you have any more information or shoes for a dog, please get in touch. Thank you.
Uses as Celia and flagellum to locomote.
We believe it uses its flagellum to locomote.
New mouse lore dropped.
Hi, I turned on my microphone again. We're at new content. Wow, this is new content in Waterfall. That's so cool. Okay.
This character is actually two different monsters on top of each other. I don't know why I made a big deal of it.
I wasn't going to call attention to it.
No concert. May I have a ball, my father?
You want to hook him up?
We got one?
Do we have a ball for the dog? Yeah, we could probably get a
I
ball.
wish to play with the sphere.
Control room, could we get a sphere?
Okay, yeah, we're working to conjure a sphere.
They've got something that's almost a sphere. Oh, not yet,
I
it's a
wish
sphere
to
now.
access the orb.
Okay.
Here you go, pal. What do you want to do with it?
Please,
You have it?
please.
You have a catch? There you go.
I'm begging. I feel whole. I absorb it.
Oh. Got someone at the door here.
Oh man, this is probably those balls I ordered.
Oh, here we go.
It's too
My
late
land
now.
who could be knocking at this time of night.
You know what? This is probably a more appropriate one here. There we go.
Oh my goodness.
There's a better sphere.
This is, Toby, for your big day, how's this one look for you?
It looks like a red and I like it.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a little bit more Dragon Ball.
Nice circle of color.
They tried to get me to throw the tennis ball over a very expensive rented camera, but I know better. I would have broken that thing.
Very expensive Reddit camera.
So much gold.
I like that you already did the puzzle, so this is kind of meaningless.
Just like umbrellas.
Yeah, they're cute. Let's get mine out.
It was nice making this part. The rain is snapped only to a specific rectangular area. And the reflections are actually just upside down characters and the puddles are just a transparent cutout.
I think that's fine.
It's nice to chill with the ball.
I mean, it's got a great, like, nobody else is going to be able to see the reflection of you on the ball that I can see. But it's really nice. Sorry, everybody.
You have a special personalized copy of Light and Sound. The background of the castle, the famous castle, was drawn by Marigo and in top 10 most famous drawings of all time. Maybe not, but I like it. We used this in the trailer because it looked good, because it looks good.
Classic game dev trick.
Yeah.
It's time to stand on somebody's shoulders to get up high, just like a Tony.
I was gonna say it has a good Earthbound vibe here. I like it.
It's a tradition that carries on into future games.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Traditional Tony.
So we're still, Togor is still well ahead of Kara, but it's early days. We
Yeah.
got more save points.
Yeah, there's like 7K distance between them now. So
Toguri is too strong.
can we get a quick update?
What if we
from the-
change the name to Gaku?
Oh, like Goku versus Newbert. If we could.
Well, I don't think we can name a character Goku, but Gaku, we might be allowed to do.
Oh yeah, for copyright reasons. You're
Yeah.
right.
Now I'm pretty sure the name Goku existed before Akira Toriyama used it.
I was thinking about my friend Goku.
Oh, I see.
You mean Gaku?
Oh, yeah. My friend Goku hates it when we name stuff after him.
He's very litigious about it.
Yeah. That guy. I mean, you meet somebody when you're young.
That guitar sting sound effect that it played, my brother said that was the best sound effect ever.
Yeah, the wow.
This is the only thing I can take pride in.
So can we get a quick update from the control room
During
on
the
our...
sequence, the attacks bring you to an attack scene instead of hurting you directly.
Yeah, the checking on the auction status. Curious about how we're doing there.
And I think Kara might be making a run here.
Okay, yeah,
The beginnings of a run.
coming back up.
So it's 5,000 on the
Zyron.
2,800 on the plus
2,800. All right. So, for anyone who's watching and has $2,800 plus burning a hole in your pocket, MSF can use your donation, and in exchange, you could, in theory, take home the giant Toriel plush. Think about it.
It's a very large plush.
She's waving to you.
Huge win for the Togor people there.
Yeah, the Kara people are going to have a hard time coming back from that one.
Yeah, that's tough. I mean, Goku.
Yeah, the Newbert people are going to have a hard time coming back from that one.
I got an entire another day of streaming though, so I got to buck
We
up.
have some new incentives.
Oh, we have some new incentives? What do we got?
Incentive at Moffat instead of skipping. Also, donate to buy hot dogs. If you have enough money to do so, Charlie.
Charlie, are you prepared for hot dogs?
I mean, if we're going to go to Costco, I think I can manage.
Residual dog. I feel residual.
Oh, I still have more chalk residue. Okay, hold on. You know what? We'll just live with it.
Obviously, this is a reference. Everyone knows the reference. Right.
Oh. Is it Guts
Doesn't
Man?
explain it? Yes.
Okay, all right. I'm old enough. Oh man, the dummy. Yet another character where the pareidolia is just kind of messing with you the whole time.
Yeah.
There's 3 potential things happening here. All of them are upsetting.
All those mouths and no conversation.
Yeah.
Ever since I made that dummy at the beginning, I wanted it to have some sort of consequence for how you interacted with it. It was fun to be able to remix the song from earlier.
Yeah, this one is a banger. So Toby, what influenced or affected, you know, the layout of the squares, like the green grid on the various battle backgrounds?
Originally, I wanted the enemies to always align to the grid. And so you can see in the first area all the enemies kind of fit into the grid. I don't really know if I kept doing that though.
I love that canonically he's skanking here.
I actually plan to change the color of the grid for each area also.
It's a nice green though.
Mm-hmm.
I had the same plan with DR Battle BG grid. But I never did it because I forgot. LOL.
It's okay though, because I've always thought that you can only like one color personally. I know it's a thing that everyone agrees with.
Yeah.
That's true, actually I agree with that. That ghost piano motif ends up getting reference a lot.
I'm doing a really good job of not hitting him right now, and I don't think that's what I'm supposed to be doing.
It's funny because this character ends up being another character later. So I'm always thinking about that.
I love the dummy bot images. Like just the, in general, the little art inside the battle window.
Yeah.
One of my favorite pieces of the game.
Yeah. Feels.
That's okay, the damage doesn't matter at this point.
Fair enough. At this point, the damage is all psychological.
Yeah, some of the battle art in this one.
It was really funny when I made it.
Those particle effects.
The first video game I didn't even know about soft locking.
Acid Rain, famous of Underground. We met the incentive to go to house.
I guess it's house.
My friend.
I'm glad I don't have to crush Napstablook here. Thanks to your generosity.
Generosity.
Great police song.
I always imagine Napster was talking a little bit like
The
Strong
text
said.
box covers them up. Wake up. Weak.
Yeah, I also always hear him in the voice of Strong Side.
Flintstone.
Welcome to my house.
This is the house of a ghost and that's why it's scary and I'm scared and I can't leave. My friend from college that I haven't talked to for many years was a small bit of inspiration for Napstable here, listening to music and making mix CDs. He had the shirt of roast beef from Achewood that says, "I'm the guy that sucks and I have depression." Don't read that comic if you're a kid. Anyway, I don't know if he liked being one of the ingredients for the Napstable recipe, but hopefully he does, otherwise it would be really weird. Good guy. Don't forget to listen to the CDs.
Yeah, that's one of my favorite parts is the the little tunes on the CDs at the bottom.
That was quite important. Can I lie down?
I think we should probably all lie down for a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Control room, can someone standing up, please? Thank you. We can't be responsible for it right now.
Oh yeah, that burger is sitting just fine right now.
It was fries.
Oh, the fries, I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
Fries.
You know, this is probably the first time I've ever laid down on this floor.
Definitely. I don't think I want to do it again.
Everybody on the floor, everybody do the dinosaur. Hopefully the people watching are also asleep.
I'm doing my best.
But they should definitely not feel like garbage. They've helped us raise $85,000 for Doctors Without Borders.
We restored 1 HP.
Oh, that's all I needed.
Charlie, tell me when we have to wake up.
Ding ding.
I think we're good.
Ding dang.
Ding dang.
Time to go to school.
That was a good feel.
I know it was refreshing because I didn't fall over trying to get back up.
Okay, here we go. One of my favorite parts of the game.
Oh, classic spook
Charlie's always making Homestuck references.
Strong sad. LMAO.
Do you think he says ambience or ambiance?
All I know about Napstablook
Ambience.
is that, yeah, Napstablook would be incredibly nervous about which one to say.
Because what?
And probably try to, like, look you in the eye and think, how does Charlie say it?
React mid word.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm doing it the wrong way. Correct. Ooh.
Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yeah,
Just gotta listen to this for a while.
Oh, yes.
Glad Togor brought their Discman.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh,
This is a great music.
oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Crying and winking. Wink of fear.
It's an Animal Collective song, I think.
This is the song of the in and out crowd. I forgot this is Sans music. It's just music of chill guy as chill day.
I like the guy with the cinnamon roll on top of
The
it.
snail with the long nose is actually a Kickstarter backer reward. Somebody wanted a snail with a long nose or something. So easy, I love doing that one.
All right, Charlie. Go! Come on! Oh, you can do it! Ugh! Is it working?
This song was made out of one singular xylophone sample.
Wow. Charlie, are you going to encourage the snail anymore?
No, I think we got it. I'm gonna
Charlie's
trust
trying
the
to call his
snail.
shot.
Corner pocket.
Somehow I turned the xylophone into a rock guitar and drums and stuff. I just sort of stacking it together like a laser gun.
Charlie, I'm sorry for doubting you.
I know my snails. Laura would be very disappointed if I did not know my snails.
Yeah, that's important. Awkward.
Now we can go be old.
Finally.
Not gonna
Harry
really-
guy, could that possibly be referring to Reed?
It might be. I do shed.
No one knows. Talking about other games, but the joke about him saying I'm old is something I made up when I was like in middle school. For another project with old guy. Validating to my child self that people still think it's funny. I wanted to have all sorts of characters, so of course there's old people as well. All the types of people in the world I want to include.
Snails with long noses.
Snails that aren't snails.
Yet that was also important.
Yeah, doing the voice for this character was fun. doing all the voices for the characters in this game was fun, playing with kids. It's the only way to play a game like this.
You want to give the people a little taste?
I'm gonna need official approval.
Yeah, you're gonna ruin his voice forever.
Yeah.
We're already pushed it
Toby,
by
Toby, does Reed want to give the people a taste or not?
I don't know what the taste is.
Nope,
I'm
too late.
scared.
Yep. You've got nothing to fear. Not from
You
me.
know what's really funny is that me and all the dads are all friends because of sdarman.net, an Earthbound fan website. Bonding over an RPG game online brought us together.
That's true. We go way back.
So if there's anything I've ever been more proud that Undertale ripped off from Earth, it was having people bond and become friends over a silly RPG game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Starman.net forums.
By the
Still
way,
running.
can you tell them the story of how I wanted to go to the Starman meetup?
Yes. So yeah, this would have been the 2000s for sure, 2000s-ish, and we had Starman conventions, which was just, you know, we just all got together. It was like a group vacation
Yeah,
for
we
like,
rent a big house.
yeah, like 20 people,
Yeah.
30 people, and so Toby was interested in joining, but he was like, oh, what were you, like 15 or something, or 16? I don't remember. So he said like, hey, can I call you and just see if you can like talk to my parents or something? I was like, sure. I had gotten used to it at this point. And so he called and he's like, okay, I've got my parents here and they don't want to talk to you. It's like, oh, well, this might be a tough one. I don't know if you're going to get to go. And I could hear in the background that his mom was saying like, you're not going to go, Toby, so forget it. And so I said, tell her you'll smoke a cigarette if she doesn't let you go. And then she didn't. I don't think she let you go because you said that. Sorry, that was bad advice.
Yeah,
Toby.
Reed really let go of the rope at the end of that.
This is Temmie. She's famous for being Temmie.
Hey, look, it's Tem Village.
But I have a few things to say. First of all, Tem is not designed by Tem.
Wait, what?
Her friend Betty Kwong randomly drew a sketch of what she thought Temmie would look like as a creature crossing the street. So I decided to implement it in the game even though it's not actually Temmie. The talking style of the creature was based off of Temmie's way of talking in 2015. But no longer. Actually, Temmie had mixed feelings about being identified with the Temmie Undertale creature so much. Tem is actually human and not just game character, and also make thing besides Undertale, including her own games and other stuff. And also became a loaf once. I think most people don't say that stuff to her anymore, but she doesn't even say hoi anymore. Hoi died. I searched my chat with Temmie for last 4 years. Hoi 0 results.
No.
Anyway, other fact. In the code of the game there's actually unused code to control Temmie's attack with the long legs that runs back and forth. I wanted to make a mini game where you control this called leg. You could get extra legs as extra lives. And you would dodge fire, etc.
Oh man.
But there's no leg. Nothing good is ever made in this world. Be realistic and go back to work.
Be a family.
Does
man.
anyone on the couch know what area might have inspired this area?
I've got to go with Saturn Valley. That's my guess, just from the
Yeah.
music alone.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Yeah.
yeah,
I was worried when you got the yeah with
Yeah.
the H first.
yeah.
Uh,
Yeah.
oh, you might need to like give him a little.
The mushroom guy here
Oh, there
was
we go.
actually a Kickstarter backer character and originally had like some sort of crazy situation where he was stuck in a single place and could not move and had depressing dialogue. I remember liking it a good amount, but I just had to change it because it kind of felt like it overlapped with the snowman. Don't get rid of that sticks.
I don't know, 190 G is pretty good.
Is Temmie going to donate to?
How many
NSF?
hot dogs
Unless
are you
you need
supposed
to
to
get
buy?
rid of it.
Do you need to get rid of it?
I don't know.
I don't need to get rid of that.
You can give it to meditate on.
All right, we are gonna sell it.
Kara is now over 30K, by the way.
Okay.
Togor is still with a commanding lead, but we got an idea though.
It's definitely possible.
I appreciate how the bandana is not worth very much.
This is how
which
Chara
free.
can still win.
Straightforward from here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I appreciate how Timmy does not value the bandana very much, which is true to life, because it does have abs on it, and she is not into muscle dudes.
Boy.
I love how she, just as they have a deep history, doesn't say anything else. That's one of my favorite jokes. People still don't know what the voice sample in the background is, and I'm glad, thank you.
I'm not going to ask any questions about the voice sample in the background here.
Yeah, I would hate to guess right
Yeah.
and
Spoil the mystery.
yeah, get it really depressed. Yeah.
I can make Temmie show up arbitrarily.
How do you summon Temmie?
I might do that sometimes for fun.
Just a tiny little hoy.
Temmie showed up.
There's a little art card.
Oh, look at
Ah,
it's Tim. Hi, Tim.
this is why I don't talk. Because then I start getting hit. Yeah, I am actually good at the game.
All right, quick check-in here. Checking with Control Room. I think we are still at 5,000 on the TV diorama auction, and Giant Toriel plush is up to $3,100. So, anyone at home who's interested in taking home the Giant Toriel plush, the auction is live. All the money goes to Doctors Without Borders. She could be yours. In the meantime, I will continue to puppet her.
This could be
She's
your job
extremely-
someday.
She's extremely
you.
cuddleable.
Your
I should have made
responsibility.
the ability to shoot lemons in this game. That would have been awesome.
Maybe for the 20th anniversary.
Yeah, I can imagine making him a very satisfying boom, like a potato gun.
I wanted the characters in the game to feel like real people, and I tried really hard to make their personalities come through. At the same time, each character was created with a specific reason to fulfill a necessary role in the story. Of course, each character has multiple purposes, but to just say things in the terms of the game. Flowey was created to present the issue of Fight vs Mercy. After Flowey tricks you, Toriel is there to test your trust and show how your choices matter. Papyrus is supposed to be a character that is extremely merciful and thus is nearly guaranteed to be your friend, and have relationships with the next characters. Undyne is supposed to be the first character you can't spare in a typical fashion. Metaton is there to be a sexy robot. Basically, each character presents a case of exploring the story via the game mechanics. Each character was firmly planted in the role, but as I wrote them, they developed more and more into fleshed out characters. I mean, there is some degree of like, I want a sexy robot, I want to have a funny skeleton, I want an annoying spam email. A properly charming character can really help carry the game. But yet many people ask me over and over again, how do you make your characters? And the main thing is, you make a story. Characters don't exist without a story. Purpose and function first, personality etc. later. Honestly, that was the hardest thing about having to release the first chapter of Deltarune. Most important characters from Light World show up in chapter 1, so the story needed to be kind of locked in. I mean, how stupid would it be if, like in chapter 5, I have to introduce Ascari's big brother who never showed up until now. Read more. Can we talk about Osamu Tezuka's star system for a second?
Yes.
No, okay, never mind.
Oh, okay. I mean, no. I wasn't going to be able to add anything to the conversation. I love how pliable Monster Kid's face is.
Yeah, it's like the
Undyne
Mario
is just-
64 intro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Squishy and made of curry and rice.
I like this part. This is from the this is famously from the
Hey,
memory
this is the
section.
famous flowers from the stream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you to Brian for recreating this.
Yeah, Brian did a great job. He has been behind all the tech that has run the website and the donations, and is in the control booth as we speak, helping keep this whole thing, keeping the ship afloat.
Yeah, really, anytime we create some weird interactive thing, Brian Coy is involved.
Yep.
That pillar in the middle looks so conspicuous to me.
It's load bearing.
Just kind of raw pillar.
It looks like that, so all the other pillars could look like that.
It gives the other pillars something to aspire to.
Exactly, this pillar stood so the other pillars could stand.
Poor Monster Kid.
They will be making a plush of this monstrous kid.
When you squeeze
You
it,
will
it says
see.
turd.
Epic animation of lifting them up. And continuing to stare downwards. Good move.
Charlie, nice piloting here. You did a good job. Good job.
I find the main character here very relatable.
Now is time for the boss. Once again, this room graphic was drawn by Marigo. Great graphic. This is a famous story, but I didn't really know what Undyne's personality would be pretty much until the cutscene where you fight her. It was pretty much a very last-minute thing. I tried giving her some sort of serious British knight accent or something. Like Prague from Chrono Trigger. I wanted her to be super serious compared to everyone else. In the end, having her be sincerely convicted but a little bit goofy was better, I think.
Yeah, a little relief valve for the tension here.
She just sounded really British in the Japanese translation. Just to pay them back.
Yeah.
I'm really allergic to things that don't have humor. Void.
Covered in hoives.
I searched my chat with Temmie Hoy, 0 result.
All right, so quick name
Void
check.
die.
30K on Kara and 37 on Togor.
Almost 38.
So Togor remains.
Toguri is winning.
Check out who we got.
Oh,
Had to save Toby there.
Toby, this is for you.
It's like
That is a plush of the new brand,
Omu Rice. I think is its name.
but it will not go to charity, so don't think about it. Think about charity.
Yeah.
I'm gonna see if I can. It does squeak, right?
It's only here
find
for
out.
friend purposes.
I don't know if you guys are getting that,
Surprise.
but it's not my voice. It's actually the Monster Kid plush.
Your heart turned green.
Speaking of green,
In the battle it says that she smells like sushi. I told the translator to keep this the same in Japanese, even though sushi actually just means vinegared rice over there. We could have had it say smells like sashimi, but I just thought it smells like sushi was too famous for some reason. Undertale Deltarune. Undertale Deltarune.
might have we'll pick that up.
Undertale Del.
We'll edit the VOD for that one.
Yeah. Japanese control room. Can we get an eye on the TTS?
Yeah. So we are at $88,497. Race for MSF.
Hey, can we get over 100 before the end of today's stream?
We've got a Sands battle.
Yeah, we do
Yeah,
need to
not
go
gonna-
do that.
Undertale Deltarune Kazuya.
Boy, it's almost like I can read Japanese now.
Yeah, I feel learned. You know, and
It's
I learned
nice.
that, thank you Toby for educating me that sushi means vinegar rice. Because when I went to when I was in Japan recently, I asked for sushi and they probably said like, why does he just want rice? So, now I know.
They probably thought you were referencing the famous line from Undertale.
Yeah. That's why.
Yet you were probably being a noob.
Yeah.
Not really.
Charlie, you're pretty good at this video game. I'm told. I think you can keep it up. Can we do a no-hit run?
Let's find out.
I can see you trying to destroy it by making him talk.
Oh, not bad.
It was fun making this battle system. I tried to choose systems that would be intuitive for people to play even if they didn't have deep knowledge of a given genre.
Oh,
Nope, I messed up.
For people good at rhythm games is probably easy as pie. This is where I really started going ham on making characters out of different parts.
Papyrus, not now.
actually, Undyne's right there, so it's kind of perfect timing.
Yeah, I guess.
Undertale Deltaruna Charlie should eat something.
Charlie, you hungry?
Alive.
Alive.
Never mind.
Eat something alive.
Look at some famous water cooler from water.
From everyone's favorite show.
That water does look great.
I love dumping the water on our gills.
Probably the fact that you can miss this is a bit mean. Oh well. Go back to your house with your stark lighting. And sit in your starkly lit room. Good news, we made to Spicy World aka Hotland. Definitely the stupidest named one of all of them, but that's why it's good. If you think about it, lava sounds like larva, which is a Korean animation, which reminds me of the time I went to Korea, which was the best story ever. Unfortunately, I will never be able to tell that story because I can't seem to contact any of the people involved in it. On the off chance that anybody knows what I'm talking about, contact me please. You have to respect the Korean fans because they were here from the beginning when I released only the demo in Korean. Korean.
Yeah, I got to witness some of the power of the Korean
Are we
fans.
going to go to Sans?
Oh yeah, we have Sans battle.
Oh, we're gonna do that right
We
now.
also
The
needed
battle
that.
Sans.
All right. Well, we can do that.
It could be good. As a little treat.
A little treat.
We are at $90,000.
We're not
Yama
$10,000
UJ
over the
Jigam
incentive, so.
We have a schedule to maintain.
Okay.
We will go take care of Sans. We will do it today.
Yeah, the control room is telling us that we have to disappoint you now.
Yes. The dominoes, they cannot be relined up right now.
But if you wait, there will be a second marshmallow on the table.
What?
I do need to go back to where I was. It's,
I have no object permanence. I forgot about Mellow.
We were just talking about Mario RPG.
Wasn't it?
It's my daughter's favorite character.
That's a frog.
She loves that, like, when we played it, she was at the age
He's
where
not a frog.
you have to explain the entirety of the joke every time. But,
That could be a little rough.
and
yeah.
so because of that, she loved Mallow because the
Ah.
whole thing is just that everyone knows the joke. So she just, it really worked for her.
I love it.
He's a sweet little cloud prince. The greatest thing of all is this crazy house, which was designed by Gigi and sprited by Chess.
Yeah, it's good stuff. I don't know chess sprite.
I wanted a house that would be good to catch on fire, and therefore I thought it would be good if it was a fish because of the delicious grilled smell. I wonder she lived underwater with all the other guys first and then only got to move out here because of her position as the royal guard. I have no idea, man, I'm asking you guys.
I think yes. It's a tough job. There's got to be something in it.
Thank you for using the door. This scene was actually much shorter originally, but Jones mentioned that the pacing felt weird when they played it, so I tried to slow it down by having you make tea, etc. Now it's good probably. Let's talk more about this so-called Undine character. Obviously her name comes from a mispronunciation of the word Undine, a water fairy referenced in a lot of different media such as Secret of Mana. I always mispronounced that word as a kid and I still do because I don't like pronouncing it the other way. Later I thought it was cool that her name sounded like Undying, so that also served another purpose. Between her yellow eyes, her face fins, her overworld mouth shape, and her red Vriska shoes, she has a lot of elements from the Trolls of Homestuck. LOL. I drew her non-armored overworld design by myself, again that's why it looks bad. Actually I drew everything in this room by myself, which is pretty obvious. The first game where every single element looks like Grandpa's bed from Stardew Valley. I think at first people might think that Undine and Susie are pretty similar characters, and definitely they are in a kind of a loose sense. Wow as that handsome fellow. Intimidating strong girls who care deeply about their friends, and also maybe something about that one shy girl. But the difference is that Undine in her current form that we meet of her is part of the establishment. She is the law, she has friends, she has cartoonish physical power, and she can be extremely stubborn when she thinks she's right. Basically her humor comes from how extreme she is. Meanwhile Susie just wants to grill and chill. End of analysis. It's time to select using the spear. I tried to think of many different interactions to proceed that would be more unique than simply progressing text, like Papyrus' moment of looking at clothes. Eat it green. MMMMMMMMMM. I think I said in a recent interview, but because Undine taught Papyrus to cook. You kind of need to consider like. Maybe Papyrus isn't bad at cooking inherently. Maybe he could be an amazing chef. If somebody else was teaching him. LOL. It's easy to imagine Toriel teaching him how to do things properly and then he becomes great at it. And then Undine ends up being taught by him somehow. This is my fanfic I imagined right now. Yeah, I want all the characters outside of the ruins to really care about Ascari. And each other. I think it really ties into this question of what you're supposed to do when you finally meet him. Hopefully it was an interesting question. Great picking up animation. This is how things look when I draw them myself. Rotation tool of MS Paint. I got cured by eating antidote. It tasted like cream. There's a button that allows me to do a backflip. The only thing I can do. There is also a parking button. I got poison and ate antidote really fast. You never know when I'm going to do it.
I've been constantly surprised watching your acrobatics.
You can't predict.
You guys, I think Toby's gonna basically chill out and hold still from this
There's
point on.
You
No
can't
way
follow
he'll
my
do
after
backflips.
images.
What the hell?
Oh my gosh.
All right, I'm out of the prediction game.
I've never been more
Combo
wrong in my
attack.
life.
Now in the battle. I don't know what to draw her hands, so she has really weird small hands, or maybe that's the right size, I don't know. Look at her small and fragrant hands that smell like vinegar.
Playing the fan translation.
It's a
They do get
national
smaller.
treasure. Now I know you're not just wimpy loser, you're a wimpy loser that has a button that allows them to do the backflip whenever they want.
I have one of those too. It's just a shame the camera is off.
Yeah.
I can smell the sweet sweat of burnt fish house. Fangamer should sell it as a fragrant oil, frequent fragrance. It's a new word I invented to help us later.
Seems it's taking damage.
This is how you will look after inhaling the fragrance. Be
I
careful.
love green.
Ouch. Ouch.
Then you will love it.
And you only love green.
Yeah, it's the only one.
If you can't flip while poisoned. Status ailment.
Those
You
are
can
actually-
only hear the noise of my struggle.
It makes me think that the noise is just something you're making with your mouth while you flip.
Now it's being made by the poison sign and arrow. That was scary.
Guys, your donations are the only thing that could help Toby.
Yeah.
That or the button he has to take the antidote.
So much creamy antidote.
Care for the dog.
That's true, I have infinite antidote,
And join us in Hotland.
but I need you to pay for it. American healthcare.
It's tough
Doctors
here.
without antidotes.
It is.
Don't worry, man, it's on me.
Medicine sans kazui.
So at this point onward, when developing the game, Temmie was more or less completely busy with school, so I had to draw a lot more until the end of the game. Clarivoire drew dog food.
As you said, the dog food's really
Clarivoire drew
good.
dog food. Clarivoire drew dog food. All Hotland background tiles are by Kanjanel. I drew a lot of Alfie slab, which is why it looks like that from the inside and outside, and why the perspective of the chainsaw is whack. Alfie slab, the bed is a cube. Her desk is just a photo of my desk in real life with all the plates piled up and not put in the dishwasher, etc.
One of my favorite Undertale moments at Fangamer was all of the effort that went into rendering Alphys in 3 dimensions. Not a trivial thing.
Not easy.
No. Probably one of the most
Painful.
difficult modeling things we've ever done.
Yeah.
Lisa Simpson.
Hard mode, Lisa Simpson.
Her name is Alfie in the Japanese version, and it was my suggestion to do that one. Remember, everything else is credit to the translator. Didn't he know that there is also a Japanese band named the Alfie? My only regret of that is I wanted all of the names of my characters to be completely unique when you search them. By the way, her voice noise is a clip of my friend Zan, who helped out with Chapter 2 of Deltarune.
Shout out to Zan. Oh, hey, it's the puzzle machine from the beginning of the game.
Foreshadowing.
Why did we make Metaton is because my friends such as Jones and Sarah F were also into Transformers, so you kind of had to have a robot. We struck a home run with the Bones, but this is a team sport and you can't win without a whole cast of MVPs. So obviously he's a rectangle from Wallace and Gromit, because that's clearly the hottest shape. Sarah F did draw some concept art for the X version, but I was the only person around to draw the actual sprite, so it ended up way more simplified. Additionally, the concept of electric game show host was inspired by my friend Moon's character. Also, my love of long nose characters was influenced by that as well. Basically, I was trying to make fan service for Jones and it worked. Story of my life.
Thank goodness.
It's a very different game without stuff Jones likes.
Yeah. Fangamer is a very different company without stuff Jones likes.
I feel like my tendency / enjoyment making horrible crazy unwinnable joke situations was able to be showed off in full here. Anyway, did I explain what the origin of Alfie's name is?
No, please hit us with it.
Wait. I thought it was obvious for some reason. But that's always what I think about everything I do. You'll get it eventually.
It's that Japanese band, the Alfie.
Oh, that's right.
She was created most probably of 3 visual ingredients. That lizard guy from Super Barbara Mario, by the way, I never played that game. Lisa Simpson, and John Egbert. Misremembering her appearance, that's why she has the Lisa Simpson necklace on the date outfit. I just realized that both Lisa and Marge Simpson both have necklaces.
Yeah, I was gonna say, they both have, like, pearl necklaces.
Do you think that's a genetic feature passed down from the mother? Clarivoire drew dog food.
Love that dog food.
Clarivoire, you have done a beautiful, beautiful gift for humanity.
Perhaps Alfie sends a bit too many messages and maybe the way of talking hasn't aged the best out of anything in the game. But overall, I'm happy that I made a character like Alfie's. I think it's okay for characters to not be conventionally attractive, and also to be extremely flawed. What's interesting to me about her is her strength under different circumstances. In some endings she simply ends up disappearing. In one ending she ends up saving a large number of lives because the circumstances push her to do so. Sure, she has strong opinions about media, but other than that she kind of has a lot of similarities to Sans. Clarivoire drew dog food.
Oh, there it is.
There's also a photo of Toby's desk there. I like that one little action figure. I think it's really
It's a photo
posing.
of Toby's dog food. Now we
could
can
you
look at
draw
the
some
whole.
dog food for me?
Could we get Clarivoire to draw?
I can. That's all I know. I'm more of an idea guy.
The goop machine is very Mother 3.
The fact that the hole is only a few feet deep is the first hint that all of this is fake. Through the concept art for the posters.
That does remind me.
Now you know why everything is easy to draw. I only got one guy to draw dog food.
Who is that?
Yeah, I don't remember the.
Everything else didn't fit in the budget.
I distinctly remember Gigi's poster was one of the first things we launched
Yeah.
before we knew what was going to happen with Undertale. I was going to blow up. And it was the only thing we could quickly make more of. And so we sold a bajillion posters because we could restock it. So.
Yeah, we had to rent an extra space by
Thank
the old
you, Matt
Fangamer
Hatton.
office. And then I remember being out there with Reed, various other people over the hours and weeks, just stuffing posters in tubes.
Yeah. We'd leave them on the pallets and just
Yeah.
like like shoomp them in like torpedoes, and then just hammer the cap on and go to the other side and do the same thing.
This song was originally made for Homestuck.
I like the Devil's Machine feeling on the
But it didn't
pipes
get
here.
used, so
Yeah.
becomes my song.
My song now.
Yum. Yum. I
Is-
guess Sunderplane isn't like an actual plane but just a monster that resembles a plane. Also the hat is based on Yukari's hat from Tuhao.
I was gonna ask.
OMG, I loved all their little different colored hats.
Oop.
That's the sound that always plays whenever you get close, but not too close to somebody.
The plane's just shrinking into the corner. I always assumed that was intentional. I didn't know. Oh, good get.
Yeah, it was about, but it made me laugh, so I kept it. That's a lot of things.
You got a lot of stuff, Charlie.
I do have a lot of things. Oh gosh, okay, so we're at, I believe 17
This song
hot dogs.
uses the samples from Organia. That was the tool used to create Cave Story music.
Okay, so we've got Togore at 40,000 and Kara at 31,500. So I think Togore has taken a fairly commanding lead.
It is, and I would hope that fans of other names like Newbert, Kazwa, that they all band together and just try to get us back to that name.
We must defeat Toguri.
Because anything can happen at that point.
Yeah, you don't know what you might be missing out on.
Yeah. Once Charlie enters that naming screen, we have no control over him.
The overall total is at 92,500. We have auctions going, 5,000 for the diorama and 3,500 for giant torial here. All this money is going to Doctors Without Borders. So thank you once again to the chat, to all the Undertale fans who are tuning in, joining us for this exclusive opportunity. A little peek behind the scenes at what makes Undertale such a beautiful experience. Listening to Toby pronounce things in Japanese through text-to-speech.
Claire Ivoire drew dog food.
I was going to ask about that.
Oh, messing this up real bad. Yep, still doing a bad job.
You got this, Charlie.
Maybe
Oh my god! Okay, that was not my fault. It kind of shunted me over. Alright, we got it.
Don't forget about the vents of famous and good.
I love the characters taken outside
Very
these
good and
doors.
balanced. I drew these guys.
I can totally tell.
yeah, your characters are especially like malleable.
This guy is the disembodied fox head.
Very smooth animation too.
Originally this is where we were going to have the green radioactive fox on a skateboard and sunglasses. This is the art drawn by Cap.
Wow. We missed out. He's doing an ollie. He's playing a DJ
While
set?
I'm at it, I will show more Cap.
Oh man, there's so much good stuff in here.
You can see the font. Yeah,
I
Yeah.
love the Cyclops.
These are the characters that foreshadow the Undertale high school AU.
Oh my gosh, there's so much good stuff in here.
Worm on Stren.
Yeah, I see the worm. Oh, the house with feet.
But yet,
Yeah.
how do I stop showing it? LOL.
I don't mind if you just keep it up. I'm enjoying it.
I got it. But yeah, there was this concept like green fox. Rides skateboard into lava and then dies. But then we didn't do that,
It's like a Bruce Springsteen song.
Yeah.
and also invented annoying dog. This is the part where you cook with a killer robot.
Who did
The
the
Japanese
calligraphy?
version of the logo that shows up in this screen was drawn by Hato Moa, who made Hatoful Boyfriend.
Whoa.
I did English LOL. Moa was one of the first Japanese fans of Undertale and also met Atten and gave me a doujinshi that she made.
Nice.
Maybe you will see Moa's powers again one day.
Interesting to note that Metaton's cooking show has an induction cooktop very similar to Undyne's, but narrower.
I think that's a built-in, way more
It's
expensive.
almost like I wanted to reuse graphic.
I mean, I didn't even consider that possibility.
It just makes perfect sense. There's a limited number of vendors.
It's true.
No Temmie and no TV make Toby go crazy.
Don't mind if you do. Check out this chainsaw.
Check out that great perspective on the chainsaw.
Like the marshmallows attached to it. Or those frogs, I can't tell.
Quick thinking by Alpheus. Game almost ended on the first day of the
The
stream.
donations are going so good, we are going to reach 100 of AK eventually.
Yeah, so we've got,
Yeah, 93 now.
wow, 7,000 left to 100,000.
Am I gonna have to fight Muffet yet? Can I get
I
confirmation?
hope everybody is having fun.
And our hot dog tower is at, so we got 3,600 bucks for the hot dog tower so far. So that's more than halfway up the hot dog tower.
Yeah, at $200 a
18
dog.
hot dog.
18 hot dog. Hot dog boyfriend.
Muffet not quite. Looks like Muffet is going to make it. Not make it.
Nope.
Sorry, my spider friend.
Better luck next time.
You will be washed away out of the drain. Anyway, this is the part where you fly up in the sky and dodge milk, haha, so famous. This is not canon, but if it was canon, there should be Milk Looker from Deltarune right now looking up at the milk that's falling down. They would be so happy. I mean, they are also a monster, they are probably here. They probably just left after because they looked at the milk.
Yeah, the show was over.
No reason to stay after the milk ends.
Yeah.
I'm saying it now, but Milk Looker is probably the best character. Does anybody on the couch know what I'm talking about?
Nope.
I mean, I've got some
Everyone
ideas.
has their favorite joke characters, like Star Walker, Newbert, but Milk Looker is also the best one that showed up. Everyone has their favorite joke characters, like Star Walker, Newbert, but Milk Looker is also the best one that showed up. I messed up in chapter 4 because I made it so they disappear when you walk off the screen instead of insulting your family every time I cry. Clarivoire drew dog food.
Oh,
The background of the core was drawn by Marigo, yes, once again popping off with the parallax background.
love it.
I think I showed a picture of the arena where you fight Sigma in Mega Man X2 and I was like, it's like this. Do you guys know the name of the Honey Nut Cheerios bee?
Oh, yeah. Oh, shoot. Is it Buzz? I feel like.
I don't know why I hang out with you guys.
Getting help from the
Just
control
kidding.
room.
Just kidding.
I'm pretty nervous about this now. I kind of want to know what the name of the bee is.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it is Buzz.
Buzz?
Yeah.
I mean,
I was
Originally, I debated
remember-
having Alphys show up as a hologram with you instead of just on the phone.
Yeah, I remember being very disappointed by the.
This
Honey
guy,
Nut
do
Cheerios.
you remember?
It was
I remember
so
that guy.
normal.
I don't think I've ever heard of him. But I love the heartbeat.
The 25th Heat Flames Man of November.
Do you remember?
So many things. Hold on. I don't want the dog residue anymore. Why do I still have this in my inventory?
Check. I was hoping it was going to still be there. Stuck to the back of your hand now. I like to think that the Vulcan there is like one of those weird contraptions that you can like put an egg into and then it spits out like an egg tube. That's how I think of Vulcan's
18
little,
hot doge.
That's not a contraption I'm familiar with.
You haven't seen that?
No.
Oh, it's egg. I'm just gonna call it egg tube, but everyone should try egg tube. You know what I'm talking about? It's good stuff.
I don't think I can wait. Can I afford these? Okay.
Fukin had a surprising number of fans at one point. They are out here with that Adventure Time mouth. Probably the most Adventure Time-like character.
Yeah, the
My
UI.
friend from college was really good at doing a lumpy space princess voice.
Okay, 3, 4.
I was really proud of the hot dog harpy yet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought I was gonna have to pay for all these hot dogs.
Thank goodness you don't.
Okay, where are we at?
We're. Sorry, I was counting and then I stopped.
I think we're at 10.
Control room, can you count those hot dogs, please?
11.
Thank you.
12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 hot dogs. You've done it, chat.
a
You've
lot
made
of
this
dogs.
possible.
That
And it
looks
puts us over
pretty epic.
$95,000.
Oh man, look at
Charlie,
the physics in this game are so realistic.
come on.
Sorry. That was like $20 worth of Costco.
I
hot
should
dogs.
have used the Havoc physics engine in this game. And also put a button ready to shoot lemons.
Lemon antidote.
Originally I debated having Alphys show up as a hologram with you instead of just on the phone. But it was so much easier not to do that, so I didn't. Do you guys know the song from the Donkey Kong cartoon about holograms not pressing big red buttons? Originally I was going to do a parody of that song. Pyro. Some people think that the name is a Homestuck reference, but actually it's a reference to the fact that it's a rope which likes fire. Originally I was going have robots and stuff, but I decided that it's best if MTT is the only robot to make him more unique and for the story to make more sense. But there is an airplane. That's different.
That's not really a robot so
No.
much. It's a mech.
Yet it's more like furry.
Yeah, somehow.
Like roller coaster furry.
So the Muffet heads in the control room are in huge red letters telling us that the deadline is soon. We're only at 7,000 to 10,000.
Okay, so folks, once again a reminder to the folks watching
Seems
at
like
home.
no spider for the children.
No spider for you. If we don't get, we are holding spider hostage unless we get another $3,000 in the next couple. I mean, really, we're moments away, I believe. I don't think we have much time. Getting that would put us very close to 100,000 raised for the stream so far. And once again, all this money is going to Médecins Sans Frontières, Kazoo, which is Doctors Without Borders. Kazooie, being raised for a wonderful
Kid
cause.
swap.
Sorry, I keep mispronouncing this. All right,
It's
this is-
okay, it's French.
It's time for the famous trailer. Wait, no, this is. Oh,
No, this is not that spot.
This is not the trailer part. Okay.
That was extremely embarrassing of you to say that, dude.
Sorry, I should.
No, I would never show this in the trailer. Think.
Yeah, sorry. Getting ahead of myself.
People think that the second one is better than the first one. That's crazy.
Talking about the mouse. That's the second mouse sighting. I
No,
think.
this is like the fifth mouse.
Oh, well, close. Mouse, mouse, kissy cutie. All right, how close are we to the Muffet fight? We are.
The second one definitely ruins the characters of the first one, makes you dislike them.
They're at almost 8,000, so they've climbed
got
$1,000.
$2,000 left to go. Do we have a sense of how close we are to our deadline?
It's coming up.
Okay. We are cutting it close here, chat. We are raising funds for MSF, so please get those donations in. Help us to fight Muffet. We will not fight Muffet if the money is not in the account.
It is not necessary for you to donate for the purpose of me fighting Muffet. You can just donate, and it won't make me fight Muffet.
Oh, yeah. If you also stop other people from donating
That's true.
at the same time.
But the spider is
8,500.
climbing. Originally there was more RG characters. Actually I originally thought of 6, but we ended up only doing 2. My other friend from College Girl Edition, who I don't think she's watching this, but if she is, sorry I lost your phone number. I had thought of insane evil situations for killing all the different characters, and one of them was like, you kill one of them and then the other inhales the dust of their dead friend and has a panic attack.
Jeez.
My friend did not like that concept at all. So I didn't do that, and probably good because it was too edgy. One more fact about that friend: she quite liked Northern Lion back when he was only doing Binding of Isaac videos. But I never watched him. Now one of my friends watches NL every day, so I do end up seeing him on the TV occasionally fighting with his chat. If you think of my friend as Papyrus for some reason, then NL is like Bald Metaton. I should have been there for my college friend and watched Northern
Whoa.
Lion sooner. Wow.
So,
Move it.
Muffet.
Yeah, we are over 100,000. And
We are doing the Muffet Battle. We are over $100,000. Wow.
You guys are amazing.
This is incredible. So day one, 100K total.
I hope you have money for tomorrow also.
Yeah, say.
LOL.
We're not gonna stop asking.
We'll have to think of new things to get people to donate. Let me know if y'all have any ideas. Chat, if you have any ideas of other ways for other things to donate towards, please donate.
we could.
It's not going to communicate anything
Yeah.
to us other than the fact that you have ideas.
Yeah. We could hear more about that scene with the dust and the panic
Time
attack.
for the
maybe.
famous school.
Oh yeah. Yeah, HH.
I wouldn't call it that.
Take a look at the top right, it's nice. He's cut off a little. That's fine.
Just enough. You get a sense of what's going on.
If I had 100 grand, I would make us fight fiery with it.
My gosh. Tree looks familiar.
It's from earlier episodes of this show.
Ah. Nice. Uh-oh. I love how Mother won that bomb.
Yeah.
That's the bomb.
Something you never would have known 5 years ago.
That's exactly right. Oh, Charlotte, you were killing it.
I've never seen it done better.
Uh-oh.
Hardly seems fair.
We did it, Reddit.
I'm pretty sure Muffet's around here somewhere.
Muffet will be in the next level.
Left 4.
Oh, there she is.
Ta-da.
I drew this weird thing of the elevator. I really like that NPC. I'm very proud of my character design.
His emotion comes through.
The mushroom comes through.
Mushroom is carried onto the battlefield.
Mushroom will always get through. So what about
This room
puzzle?
is like the room we saw before, except it will show up in the trailer.
Looking forward to seeing that. Oh yeah, under Ned.
I had a really good text from when they were going to be on the forum.
Charlie did that puzzle like he's seen it before.
That's a little suspicious. Oh,
No, I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it.
Nice.
It's not engaging.
Is this legible?
I can read it.
I might have to take my sunglasses off, in spite of the room steaming.
Somebody read it out loud.
This is a thread for you to post music you've collected online. I'll start. Attachments: Mew Mew Kissy Cutie, op1.mp3. Huge long signature pic of an anime cat girl with like a bad lens flary 90s style Photoshop job over it. The power of love will conquer. It's just cool skeleton 199X has 9,232 posts. Attention forumers, please feast your ears on my oral delights. Attachments: me singing in the shower.wave, me singing in the shower 2.wave, me singing in the shower 3.wave, etc. Up to 38, and then album cover.bmp. How old is this, Toby? Was this like while you were working on the game, you were originally thinking this would be like presented as a forum?
Reed's time as a forum administrator prevented him from
I don't
reading the
remember
bump
how old it
post,
is.
which is against the rules.
Yeah. These battle mechanics. Toby, it seems like there's like a million billion ways that the characters can combine in battles. Like,
I have early enemy idea list.
ooh, load it up. Let us know if you'd like us to read.
Feel free to zoom in on this. Yes, please.
Fire.
Read.
Treadmill/automatic push puzzles, question mark. Timing with being sucked up by vacuums or something on a conveyor belt. Magma draining puzzles. Sundar 4.
Sweltering snowman.
Yes! That's it!
Reed, you almost made it.
Man, I could have been in the game. Does it say max?
Man, Reed, it'd be so crazy if you were in this game.
Temmie, Salesbot, Monster Hero, Magma Small, palette swap, Cybit, palette swap, Major Hottie, conducting menace ripoff. Totally fair.
Reed needs to explain.
So they.
What is sweltering?
So back in the day, in the early days of what was basically Starman.net, I don't remember who came up with the idea of flukes, which is just where we would edit a screenshot of the game and just put something there that's not supposed to be there.
Mm-hmm.
This was very novel to us at the time, late 90s. And so I made a fake enemy called the Sweltering Snowman. It was supposed to be like an April Fool's joke or something. And
In the grand tradition of April Fool's jokes, people were not entirely pleased with it.
yeah. And it lives on to this day in my memory.
It's a very convincing.
Toby's. I spent a lot of time on that
Yeah,
sprite.
it's a very convincing enemy sprite.
So, other
Spider.
than battling sand spans, I think this is our last like major encounter of tonight.
Clarivoire drew spider food. Lot.
All right, so we are battling Muffet thanks to the donations that we've received. $102,695, not even counting the money that's currently being raised by the auctions. Can we get a quick update on the auctions from the control room?
It's time to sit on your tuffet. Muffet, which is the character that is also a Kickstarter backer character by Michelle, who made Ava's Demon. I like this purple mechanic, and you can even cheat and use donuts if you want to win, but Charlie will be strong and win with power of playing.
You got this, Charlie.
See how Toby trapped you there.
Yeah.
So with the Giant Toriel plush at $3,600, the diorama still at $5,000. So we are, in theory, over $110,000 raised for MSF. Day one. We have another day to go tomorrow.
It's all about money, money, money.
That's what I want.
To some people this is the hardest battle in the main game.
Charlie, are you one of those people?
I mean, it's got its moments for sure.
Charlie, are you the one who
I
lost
think I
the fire?
nerfed this battle multiple times after release. There were kids that emailed me saying they couldn't beat the battle, and so I would beat the battle for them and then send them their save file back.
That's so sweet. Yeah, one thing we
Now
learned.
you need to just get good, sorry kids.
One thing we learned doing, Undertale customer service is that there's a lot of kids who care very deeply about their save files and
Yes.
like protecting them. So.
I have a very strong memory of losing my Pokemon save file at my uncle's wedding and just crying so bad I basically had to be carried out of the room.
like during the vows.
No, thankfully reception.
Ah, okay.
But I should have emailed Toby. I had no idea.
Yeah, it could have helped.
I would have saved you. The next sign is definitely inspired by the arena in Kirby Superstar.
Ooh. You got it, Charlie. Come on. Oh!
All right. I'm gonna top up just in case, though. Not with that.
The way that the box moves up and down is actually by copy and pasting a region of the screen in a very, very inefficient manner.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, eventually CPU's caught up.
It makes the game run bad on some older computers. I know a better way I would do it. But at least I got it done in the first place.
Oh, double power bracelets.
The croissants are
Power
easy.
croissant.
It's the donuts that get me.
I've always been obsessed with it.
I also like how the cupcakes on the sign.
Did
look
you
like
guys
little
also
parachutes.
think that?
Yes, I did when I was, yeah. There was, what was it, like Final Fantasy VI that had the, what was the RPG? There was one that had like a power bracelet that looked like a croissant.
I mean, definitely
Zelda.
The past.
Was it, oh wait, was it Zelda?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's right, it was,
Zelda.
okay.
Zelda. It's the version of I'm
Oh,
not with an
Zelda.
English accent there.
I am still proud of the attack patterns and stuff. I think it's fun.
Yeah, the chaos is definitely,
I think that cupcake monster was cleaned up by Chess.
nice job, Chess.
Chess, you didn't draw dog food, but I still love and respect you.
Chess didn't draw dog food. Chess drew spider food.
Still sad I had to sacrifice the cat dog. Oh, sorry, the hot cat? Hot cat. That's what it is.
Boy, cat dog, what a crazy thought.
Yeah.
That's too crazy.
Yeah, I can almost imagine it, but not quite.
Yeah, too tough to visualize.
Incentive complete.
Good work. And good work to everyone who forced Charlie to do that. It seemed like we were not going to get there.
I wanted to show him because I like him. Eventually you get to a part where you dance with Met Atten. Originally, depending on the ways that you danced with him by walking around the screen, he would have different text reactions. For example, if you stay close to him, or go far away from him, the text changes.
Oh.
In the final game I decided to cut all of this text because it just felt weird. Or maybe it was a bug that it never showed up. I don't remember. But what's really strange is that when we made the Xbox version, for literally no reason that I can tell in the code, his text reactions started showing up again. This was not intentional, and there's no reason for it in the code, and there is no discernible reason for this happen at all. I guess he just really wanted to dance with a human.
Yeah. The heart wants what the heart wants. I love how this, like
The
whenever
Final
there's a song
Fantasy
in the game.
VI wants what the Final Fantasy VI wants.
Yeah, making up lyrics for songs and games. Tried and true.
Yeah.
Is Charlie going to be able to solve the maze of destiny?
Charlie, think you can do this?
I'll give it a shot.
Do you remember what red tiles do?
Yeah, you can't go through them.
Everyone in the chat help Charlie.
All right, let's go, chat.
Maybe you could paste a complete, function list for every tile into the TTS.
Yeah, well, that was. Nope.
We're
Oh,
cooked.
I think I screwed up. Nope, I'm done.
Never mind.
No!
We saw the dog at least.
True.
That's such a good gag.
Even
Oh
saw
my
the dog
gosh.
food.
Thanks, chat.
Yeah. Thanks, everybody.
I have gotten to the end
Yeah.
of this thing, but
Yeah.
Charlie, I'm just happy that happened after Muffet.
Yeah.
So people saw what you were capable of.
Yeah.
Get swadru, get swa food.
I don't want to cause an international incident, but all the rare characters kind of do look like they're drawn by French people. I don't know if that's ever occurred to you.
Yeah. Would explain a couple things.
Yeah. I leave that
Is
as an
that
exercise
compliment
for the
or a
audience.
negative to the French?
It's just descriptive, purely
It's distinct.
descriptive.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, no valence there. Oh, Metal Crusher time.
Yes. This is the song I have the hardest time not thinking about once I've heard it.
Yeah, this one sticks with you.
Yeah.
Like the exact kind of song that, like, if you're listening to the
I
car.
had fun making the song. I wanted to make a song that uses the NES noise channel as an instrument.
Look at those lemons fly.
I should invent a button that lets you shoot lemons. But I did it. Toby drew lemons food.
That That's the kind of stuff that people are tuning in to learn about. Togor is now $10,000 clear of Kara. And the variety of other characters we've threatened to name
Yeah.
the character.
Yeah.
So Togo versus the field, not even close right now.
Curse you Togralone.
There's not enough characters for Goo Teat either.
I'll
so.
get you next time.
My friend Goku lives to fight another day.
Oh yeah, that's Homestar Runner.
I love that guy. So many trolls in there.
All right, I think this is it.
We are going down.
I think so, because I think next is we're going to go Battle Sands.
Oh, that's right. We're almost at the end of the day.
Yeah.
We still got to battle Sands.
Everybody earned it. We're over 100K.
$103,000 raised for Doctors Without Borders.
Not even counting the auctions.
Nice job, Internet.
Sand.
Battle Sand.
I think there's at least one Sand.
Sand.
But is Sand's a French name?
Sans.
Essay.
So,
N. Give me a sand.
Medicines Papyrus Frontier. There's that fox again.
Just a reminder.
Thank you.
Never forget. The first skinless dateable. Now we will enter into battle.
Hey, you met your skinned dateable on Starman.net, is that right?
I certainly did.
Yeah, me
yes.
too.
Who's responsible for the diorama? There's currently $5,000 in bidding.
That's great. Always be closing.
Yeah. What do you think, Charlie?
We did it.
All right, we beat him.
That was a little anticlimactic.
But I feel. Maybe. Tomorrow. Another incentive.
Somebody at the door.
Get into battle with Sans and uses
Plus warm weather
attacks.
clothes for the dog.
Yeah. 3D tutorials at the door.
Close the door.
Ah, say no more, guys. I'll tell her we're busy. Sorry, 3D tutorial, but. I think it's just a pinata. That means it's full of candy.
No. Time out.
Hey, it's me, Goat and Watch again. My voice is back. Is the stream over, or are we, like, doing some bit? Let's see. I'm coming up for a second.
What's up, you guys? My name is Senor Romero with Senor Romero Piñatas.
Oh, they made the
based out of
piñata.
Tucson. I made this giant 3D tutorial. She's 7 feet tall.
That's nice.
And about 6.5 feet wide. She's real sturdy. She can take a little beating if you feel like it. But she's a lot of fun to make. My dad used to make piñatas when I was a kid. I grew up watching him in Tucson. And I've been doing it for about 2 years, and it's been real busy. So I hope you guys like her. Thank you so much for the opportunity.
Okay, yeah. So it seems like the stream is done. But I am going to go back and I'm going to show you all the new content that we just saw. It says day 1 end, come back tomorrow. So we'll let this play out and see all the people's echo flowers here. And then we'll go back and see all the new content that was featured. And I'm going to bring up some text explaining that. Throw this up here in the top right. There we go. And hopefully I'll be back tomorrow and we'll do that. And then you can watch again tomorrow on YouTube. Unless they somehow have a YouTube stream for day 2 for some reason. And you can listen to this cool Undertale remix that they have planned too. Hopefully my Echo Flower will show up here in a second. Whenever it decides to. But if you'd like to go and see what Echo Flower I did, the last live stream that I did on this channel is literally me drawing my Echo Flower and submitting it to the Memories.Undertale website. Trans rights, by the way. Trans rights are human rights, as people are saying in the chat right now. Hell yeah. Trans rights are human rights. At Mr. Goat and Watch, will the VOD stay up? Yes. This is a VOD on my channel, and it's going to stay and do that. If you'd like to see the new content now, you can rewind the stream and then go and view it. But I will do exactly that once this segment ends. Once they finally end the actual Twitch stream. Oh, that's just Hyper Death Asriel. Someone literally went out of their way to draw Hyper Death Asriel in the Undertale Memories thing. That's nice. We love trans rights. Your voice is soothing? Thank you. I'm glad that you have suddenly came across my stream today and decided to watch this version of the stream. And then also I can provide commentary in segments like this. But I don't want to talk over the main stream so that you could enjoy that yourself. Ad-free, the most high quality, best possible. It's so nice that so many of you have turned out today and cared to type in the chat. I'm super appreciative. Hi, Asriel? Yeah, my character is just Asriel. I'm talking through my character. His name's Feb, but he is just like a superhero version of Asriel, kind of. Like how Superman is to Clark Kent. Feb is to Asriel. My teachers say transphobic things because I go to the Catholic school. That's very sad. Transphobic people are very rude to people who are just being oppressed and want to be themselves. Thank you all for your kindness. Look at these lovely echo flowers that people have submitted through the It Made Me Fluffy person who's named Fluffy. That's nice. And that person just drew a ditto because they're ditto. That's funny. Great stream, even though I missed most of it. That's perfectly okay. The Twitch stream you can't really go back and look at, unfortunately, but since I'm running this YouTube stream, you can go back and view that. Can I make a trans speech while I'm high and drunk? No, my friend Leah, I'm sorry. You've been asking me to join a voice chat the entire time, but no. You can say stuff in the chat, But trans rights are human rights. I can say that. And also genocide's bad. I get like we're talking about like Undertale and stuff, and there's a genocide route and everything, but real life genocide and wars are bad. People are just trying to live their lives. And I am using my platform of like 2,000 viewers right now to say that. So thank you. Thank you for listening. They better drop new Undertale music. It'd be nice, though I think most of these remixes were done by independent artists. You don't say that. My friend Snowy's telling me to say Goog. Goog is funny. That's the name of our group chat. Thank you everyone who cared to donate. Hopefully my stream got enough people to donate to Doctors Without Borders. We have raised $100,000 for Doctors Without Borders in terms of this Undertale live stream. Thank you so very much if you donated to the Fangamer live stream. I make absolutely no money off of restreaming this, and I'm just hoping to provide a good experience for people. So thank you. I know that most people dropped out once the actual live stream ended, and it now says day 1, come back tomorrow. But I am going to go back and live stream all of the new content. I'm going to go back over everything that was shown, and we are going to go over everything. It is probably just going to be live stream exclusive content that unfortunately won't be released. It would be cool if it got released. Some people on the Asriel server, which is in the description by the way, are talking about how the Fangamer version of this Undertale version that they're playing was actually uploaded to the Fangamer server. And you can download it, and they're actually data mining it right now. If you probably go on the Undertale Reddit or something, or if you look on the Asriel server general chat, you'll see some people have already found this version that they were playing today and started data mining it. And that's really interesting. I wish I had it right now for me to play as, but I don't think that I can actually play it, unfortunately. No one's been able to actually run the game version of this Undertale version. But, it would be cool. I wonder how long they're gonna run these Echo Flowers for. I've been live for like 4 hours and 40 minutes. Unfortunately, there was like an hour or maybe 30 minutes of undocumented Echo Flowers or something before the stream. My stream started, but oh well. I'm reading chat, so if you want to ping me in the chat with questions, and then also I ran the questions thing, but actually I'm gonna end the questions because it's too hard to go through it. But if you want to ask me questions, just do @Mr. Goldenwatch, and then I'll reply to you if I can. Thank you so much, everyone who has cared to show up today. Can you read the fan letters? If you're talking about memories.undertale.com, yeah, I can read. It impacted my personal growth and made me the person I am today and inspired me to pursue my art career. Yeah, that's one that was on stream. I could just read it, but also I'm carrying to read chat and stuff. This game was a big discovery for me. Playing this amazing game whenever I was a kid was a unique experience that helped me in my art, motivating me to follow my dreams and be better. And that's nice. I love all the people who put their effort in to draw all of these arts. And I hope that mine gets up there, because I spent like 3 hours on it. My friend Leah pinged me in the chat and said, "Do you like Soul Bad Guy?" He sure is a character from a video game you like, Leah. Show us the general chat. We want it. Okay, you want to see the Asriel server general chat? I won't show you the latest stuff, but I will show it on stream. So, if I do left monitor, here's the general chat of the Asriel server. That's really nice art. And you can still see the stream over here. This is literally my desktop. This person who I've been talking to in the Asriel server, Fat Fucking Pikachu, they have been talking about how they've data mined the Fangamer site and are able to find that stuff. Someone already made a gif of like Spamton eating the cheese. That's funny. Mr. Goldenwatch, who's your favorite character? Asriel. That is why Asriel is in my speaking right now. This guy on the right that you're seeing me talk out of, that's Asriel, who is Feb. He's my original character. Desktop are real funny. And then also I made the Asriel server, which is this one. It's officially partnered and stuff. It has a tag and stuff. It's pretty cool. Asriel's my favorite character. Mr. Gomewatch, thank you so much for streaming here. Also, do you work for Toby? No, I do not work for Toby. Twitch really wasn't being kind to me, so thank you for streaming on YouTube. You're welcome. Twitch is laggy sometimes. I'm receiving DMs and friend requests because people can see my handle on Twitter is @Asriel. So feel free to friend me on Discord at @Asriel. I think I said Twitter. By mistake. Anyway. What are your thoughts on Kirby? I love Kirby. I love Magalore from Kirby. Here, let me go to my server. Here's my Nico one-shot channel. I have a channel for all, like, 100 of my favorite characters, and I like Magalore the most. So if I can find my Magalore channel, categorized by, alphabetically, but I think there he is. I like Magalore. Here's a bunch of Magalore art that people have made. Here's even one with Nico from One Shot. Magalore is my favorite Kirby character. I like Magalore a lot. Yep. Good lord, these notifications. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of notifications. Anyway, there is a lot being talked about in the Asriel server general chat, and probably Fat Fucking Pikachu is still watching the streams. That's nice. Some cool stuff. Some people are on the r/Underminers Discord going through the new thing. Here's something new that wasn't shown off. That's pretty cool. If you've never seen this before. There's like a Temmie face, and there's a Toby face. And that's funny. Thanks for this restreamed. I missed like an hour and a half. Well, this restream you can rewind to the exact beginning and then go and watch it all again. So you'll be able to get the full experience. You have some bad news. The texture files on the data.win folder are corrupted. That's what they said. So that's why I'm not able to actually finish to play the version of Undertale that they played on the live stream. But still, it's cool. In 6th grade, my favorite character was Asriel. I asked my mom to dress me up as him, and she got 2 socks together and stuffing tied between ears. That's funny. That's funny seeing that. Yup. Cool. I'm overwhelmed here, but I'm gonna try my best. Unusual join activity join in the Asriel server? I can imagine, yeah. I probably shouldn't look at stuff in case people are like doing things, but I'm going to go back to the actual live stream here. I'm going to full screen it. There's a lot going on here. And I appreciate that I still have 1,500 viewers. I left like half of the people have cared to leave the stream after the actual stream stopped, but I'm wanting to provide the best content for you all, so I am going to go back and show you every single piece of new content, as I've said. So thank you for caring to be here and be interested in Undertale. Thank you for being so passionate. Muffet is my toxic-ass wife, someone says. That's awesome. Me too. Yeah, living with Muffet would be awful, but I love her so much. She's so wonderful. Thank you to everyone who was, during the Muffet fights, spamming Muffet wife. It's so funny that I like put that on stream. I went up and I added some text. Here I can I have new content alert text. There's this. I can put up literally any text on stream. I was just like spam Muffet wife, and then everyone did it, and that's really funny. Yeah, so thank you so much. Undertale characters changed the way I view games, TBH. It will always hold a special place in my heart. Thank you, Felix. There's some good Echo Flowers here. Do you like Spamton? I personally don't like Spamton that much. I don't like his character as much. Noelle's my favorite character in Deltarune, but if you like Spamton, that's awesome. Dead Gaming says, thank you again for this. I don't have Twitch, so this has been very helpful for me, and thank you for documenting it as well. I am very happy to document this stuff. I'm happy to see people actively like join and talk, like Noelle Fan, who's been in the chat. I haven't been able to ping Noelle Fan in the chat and talk directly to them because they have bows in their emoticon and I can't type the bow. Oh yeah. I've seen Noel Fan. My friend Tonio Diggy, who I've known before the stream, has been here the entire time. So thank you, Tonio, Leo, Snowy. Those are my good friends. I've seen Dig Gaming throughout the time. Someone pinged me and asked, what do you think about Undertale AUs such as Dusttail or Underswap? Underswap is very interesting and it's been there for a long time, but I prefer the alternate timeline, which is different from an alternate universe. I prefer the alternate timeline of Dreamer Reborn. If you haven't seen Dreamer Reborn, I think it's genuinely way better than Undertale, and it's why it led me to create the Asriel Discord server. Dreamer Reborn is very good, and there has been a fan game being developed for Dreamer Reborn for the past like 10 years, made by a guy named Fats, and I am Fats' biggest fan. I love Dreamer Reborn so much. If you know Undertale Yellow, you'll know Mark Led. So hold on, let me go and find that one for there's a character in the Dreamer Reborn fan game that's being developed called Cherie, and I love Cherie a lot. She's also coincidentally a bird girl in an Undertale fan game, like Mark Led is, and that's funny. But Dreamer Reborn is really good, and here's a Twitter account called Dreamer Reborn Out Yet that I follow. Go and follow this Twitter account, they're really great. They commissioned me this art of Martlet and Cherie, both of the bird girls from Undertale fan games. And then they pinged me with it, because I'm at Asriel Dreamer on Twitter. This is my Twitter account. And here's my Memories Undertale thing. Thank you so much for being here. This Twitter account's really good. They tweet out about, like, if Dreamer Reborn is out yet, because we've been waiting for, like, 9 years. Dreamer Reborn is an alternate timeline for Undertale, made by Fats, and it, like, came out literally, like, 13 days after Undertale came out. And I think that's so cool. You're so real for Dreamer Reborn. It's my favorite piece of Undertale media. Dreamer Reborn is awesome. A lot of people like Growth Spurt. I'm glad if you like Growth Spurt, but I think that Dreamer Reborn is great and awesome, and Growth Spurt was even inspired by Dreamer Reborn. So if you want to check out what is the best thing in the Undertale community, it's Dreamer Reborn, personally. I love it. Trans rights are human rights. I want to say that again, since I keep seeing trans rights in the chat. Trans rights are awesome. It's funny, they were talking a lot about Togor during the stream, but they didn't actually, like, do a lot of the Togor name unless I just wasn't able to pay attention because I'm running a 1,500 person live stream. I think Kara was the name for a lot of the live stream. I literally have to go back after the live stream is done and check out all the new content, because there was so much new content I literally couldn't pay attention because I was too busy running this live stream for you all. Thank you all so much for talking, and do feel free to ping me in the chat at Mr. Goat'n'Watch, and I love answering questions. I'll answer all the questions I can get. Togor was the name that was most popular. It was mostly Togor? Nice. Peak mentioned Dreamer Reborn. Yeah, I love Dreamer Reborn. It doesn't get as much love, and I think that Dreamer Reborn's really great, and the creator's been making a fan game for a long time, so we need to get the Dreamer Reborn fan game whenever he's ready to release it. It's been indefinitely postponed ever since Undertale Yellow released a year. What was my favorite part of the stream? I don't know. I think it was really cool how they added a whole entire section that Toby had to presumably draw, or Toby's not much of an artist. I don't know who did the sprite work for it, but whenever they got to Hotland, they made an entire section where they were at like a high school and stuff, and that was really cool. I can actually probably show it here. Hold on. Let me go to my channel. So I'm gonna do this, and okay, so again, here on the left is the actual live stream that's still running, showing all the new Echo Flowers, and I'm going to size it up a little bit too. And then we'll go back and watch that high school section that I was telling you about. they just got to Hotland, and then for some reason there was a whole bunch of new content. I don't know why they did this. I guess it was a Metaton section. This is new? They didn't need to add that. Why'd they add that? I honestly feel like you could get super popular. I've been trying to get popular for the past like 10 years, so thank you for your kindness. I love responding to people, keeping my DMs open, being as transparent as possible. So if I can, I'll try to talk to people. What do you think about Spamton taking over the stream? I think that was very funny. Even though Spamton literally has nothing to do with, like, Undertale since he isn't in the game. They just retroactively added him in because he's really popular. That's funny. You can see the chat scrolling still here. So, I'm going to put this... I have YouTube Premium, so I can access, like, 4 times speed. They just had this whole high school section for no reason. Why'd they add this? It is so fucking awesome. Thank you. I love Azriel. Azriel's my favorite character, and I made an Azriel Discord server. I'm at Azriel Dreamer on Twitter and everything. It's very cool. This is so cool. It's just called Hotland High. That's funny. I like how they're like the only high school in the entirety of the underground. This is our mascot, Fiery. He's extremely unpopular. No one knows where his name came from. No one knows why he sweats, even though he's made of fire. Is this live stream Togortastic? Yes, it's Togortastic. Truly. Azriel's awesome. I think they added extras. Yeah, this is an extra thing. This was not at all an Undertale at all. And then they have this whole segment that I guess is a parody on Deltarune, where you walk in and it's like, oh, it's a high school and you gotta sit at the back of the class. People are saying like, this is Birdley's mom. Or people were even saying like, this is Marglet. That's funny. Desreal might be the peak. No, I don't like Desreal. Azriel needs to go to college and then, Azriel needs to go to college and find another human and then romance them. And that's who Azriel romances. I want to say, love the Tome Trained in Magical Expertise wallpaper. Thank you. Tome is my favorite thing ever, and I've talked about it during the chat, but there is a very niche game called Tome RPG. I'm going to go on a Tome RPG tangent. A very niche game that was made over the course of like 5 years, and the artist and main developer of the game drew all of the art for the game. He's friends with Toby Fox even. And he broke his arm drawing all of the art for the game, and now his arm requires many surgeries, so he's in a very bad financial situation. The guy who also made the game is, if you don't know, or if you know Mob Psycho 100, if you know Reagan Arataka, who was in the Tumblr Sexy Men competition, going against Sans, the voice actor Reagan Arataka is the guy who made this game. The English voice actor. This game is $20, but regularly goes on sale for $4. This game is way better than Undertale. Undertale isn't even in my top 50 games, but I love Tome RPG. I love this game so much. And if you play the game and think that it's not as good as Undertale, you're fine to have that opinion. But I love this game and it holds a special place in my heart. And it has full voice acting. It has great art. It's wonderful. This game is awesome. And if you want something for free that you don't have to pay for, or actually, if you want to see an official walkthrough of this game, there is an official walkthrough where you can watch the entire game be played by the creator. And you can go and find this Tome RPG official walkthrough. That way you don't have to pay the money. That's really cool. And then this was made in 2021, this game. But Terrain of Magical Expertise, the web series, is on YouTube for free. And it's 7 hours long. And it is the best 7 hours I can ever give you. This is my favorite thing ever. It's a great it's a great show that is flash animated and about many different characters finding friends on an online MMORPG video game. And I highly recommend it. Go and watch Tome. It's my favorite thing ever. Going back to Undertale before I bore you too much about Tome, but thank you for if you do care to go out of your way to support Tome. I love Tome. Peem Tome. Tome is so great, and not a lot of people know about it. I'm in a Tome fan server, and there is only like 100 people in there, unfortunately. Early Mom or Muffet? Muffet all the way. I love Muffet. Muffet is my wife. I love her so much. And then someone, if I scroll down, said, I had a huge crush on Muffet. I never heard a spider for like a year. That's awesome. I saw your Napalm. I know Napalm. They said hi. Early Mom or Muffet, smash or pass? Muffet, I like to hold all of her hands. I want to hold the hands of Muffet from Undertale. And I care about her very much. I might check out Tome. I hope you do. It is my favorite thing ever, and I love it more than Undertale. So thank you. Thank you for telling me about it. Thank you for listening. I love talking about Tome, and it makes me sad whenever people tell me to shut up about Tome. So it's so nice to hear people be interested. We still have a lot more of the Echo Flowers going on. I'm gonna commentate so much that my that my throat is going to get sore. I had no idea what Tome was. Yeah, it's really niche. Each episode of the Tome RPG. Someone pinged me with something. This. I was going to finish what I was saying. Each episode of the Tome RPG, unfortunately, has never hit like 250,000 views. So it's very unfortunately unpopular. But I love it. It's so good. It's my favorite thing ever, and it means so much to me. And people love episode 15. People love the finale. Hey, you should tell the r/Underminers subreddit about the findings on the Fangamer site. I mean, like, you can go and post on the r/Underminers site. People are talking about it in the Asriel Discord, so that's nice. That's a good thing. Yeah, I'm just going to continue to play out this new content segment. It's so nice that I've been able to retain 1,300 viewers. Yeah, I enabled this new content alert text on screen whenever this happened to show people. So yeah, this is all new, and it's crazy. So I guess the teacher was just talking about things here, and then Frisk fell asleep or something, and then Metaton was only in there. Or people are adding me in the chat, and I feel like I have to respond to everyone. What's your favorite Undertale song? Not Hopes and Dreams, but Save the World, the other Asriel boss fight theme. I love Save the World. Really good. Napalm said, my bad, good night. Good night to you if you're leaving, but it's nice to talk to you, Napalm. And you draw a cool Spamton art in the Asriel servers. Thank you. More people adding me. What do you think about the room behind Sans' house? I have the theory, and some people have also had the theory, that the room behind Sans' house, the laboratory, houses some kind of, like, machine that can travel through time or universes or something. And that Deltarune is a prequel to Undertale, where Sans, at the end of Deltarune, somehow Deltarune, like, dies because of the roaring or whatever. That is what's going to happen. I can't speak. At the end of Deltarune, everything crumbles away and stuff. And so Sans escapes in whatever machine, and then he goes to Undertale, and that's why Sans has, like, weird dialogue and stuff during his boss fight. So that's what I think the room behind Sans' house means. It would be interesting. Sore throat is worth it to info dump about Tome. I love info dumping about Tome. Do you like Minecraft or Minecraft? I like Minecraft. Brown bricks, Minecraft. All the kids are playing this game these days. Brown bricks. Doing the stupid Mr. Gadget Minecraft thing. Someone also re-asked the question, do you like Minecraft or Minecraft? Was Transformers mentioned in this stream? Yeah, Transformers was mentioned in the stream if I had my ear out. It was like around the time that Metaton showed up for some reason. They were like, Toby was like, I added Metaton because I thought that Metaton was like a robot, like Transformers. And one of my friends likes Transformers. Here, I'll like play it out. It's funny that the Metaton remix comes up on this stream over here.
My friends such as Jones and Sarah F were also into.
Oh, sorry. Here, hold on. It's like 2 times speed.
say it's the puzzle machine from the beginning of the game.
Foreshadowing.
Why did we make Metaton is because my friends such as Jones and Sarah F were also into Transformers, so you kind of had to have a robot. We struck a home run with the Bones, but this is a team sport and you can't win without a whole cast of MVPs.
Yeah, so that's where Transformers was mentioned. I need to continue playing this. Oh, the actual Fangamer live stream did end. Okay, so unfortunately, I don't think that my Echo Flower was played, but yeah, the actual live stream ended. So that's unfortunate. Now, if you go to Fangamer and you go to videos, you can watch this VOD. But I am going to go back and I'm going to provide commentary about it. Do you? So let's do that now. I'm going to keep this text up in the top right corner, and then I'm going to try to continue responding to chat if I can. So, just starting the stream. I started like 4 minutes before the stream started here. And I'm playing the music. There's that. Have you played Hollow Knight or Silk Song? I played half of Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight. I got like halfway through Hollow Knight, and then I stopped at like the sewer of the City of Tears or something. What's your favorite Undertale fan song or parody? Story of Undertale, I guess. Story of Undertale is really funny comedically. But also, I mean, there's some genuine passion behind it. Yeah. I've seen this Levi person throughout the stream, too. They're an active person. So, hi, Levi. Hi, Noel fan. Thank you for staying. Thank you for watching the show. Thank you for enjoying. Thoughts on this emote that I keep using? Thank you, Tonio. That emote's very funny. I'm reading every message where people, like, ping me. Yep. And, trans rights, of course. Do I know BFDI? I saw this question earlier. I know of it. I don't really care for it myself. I have another web series I love, which is Tome. So go watch Tome. Sweetheart or Captain Space Boyfriend? Sweetheart is a little bit annoying, but I'm okay with her. I really don't care about either. If I like Omori characters, I like Basil and I like Aubrey. They're both great characters. Since we saw Noelle and Snowden, do you think we'll see Susie tomorrow? That would be great. If you would like to see where... Here's a DM. If you would like to see where Noelle showed up, here's a picture of Noelle. This happened during the Snowden segment, which we'll get to eventually. I am letting these play out for a little bit, and then we'll go back and see the actual new stuff. But right now, I'm answering questions. If I get to the bottom of the chat, then hopefully I'll go through and actually look at the new stuff. I actually want to like make it even larger, that you can enjoy it. I can only make it so large. Yep. We might see Susie tomorrow. That'd be nice. What is your favorite Undertale AU? Not an AU, but Dream Reborn is my favorite alternate timeline of Undertale. Go and enjoy Dream Reborn, as I've said. What are your thoughts on the brown door replacing the Gaster door? I didn't even fucking see that. Sorry for my profanity. But it's very funny that, like, I guess they just recolored the Gaster door and then probably didn't even go in it. That's funny. What's your favorite boss in Undertale? My favorite boss is Muffet, because I love Muffet. But also I like Undyne too. Those are like two of my favorite characters. The Azrael fight is very good, even if I don't really like Hyperdeath. How late do you plan to keep streaming? As long as I can, hopefully, and as long as I can retain viewers, because I will never, ever get this experience ever in my life again, and I appreciate every single one of you hearing my voice right now, so thank you so much. I try to be kind and respectful as possible. Thank you so much to everyone who is listening to my voice right now, about me, and who has cared to stay after the actual stream ends. So thank you. I'll try to provide the best content as possible and be entertained. You like burger? I answered your question earlier. I like burger. I didn't actually eat burgers for like the first like 10 years of my life. But I came around on burgers. I like burgers. Yep. Some people also probably said my name like this, but like for some reason it doesn't ping me. Probably because it doesn't have the Mr. Period, because that's my account alt name. I have like 269 subscribers now. I had like 27 subscribers before the stream started, so that's very funny. Sorry if someone already asked this, but do you have a favorite Deltarune character? Mine is Noelle. You love Susie Pyrope, so that's awesome. Look at this. See, this is entirely new, this entire segment. And that's so cool. They made like a 3D animated segment. And they even put Muffet in. You want to know what's funny about Muffet? Is like, Muffet was entirely a backing character, a Kickstarter backer character. And she got added as a main fight character on the main route of the game. So you have to fight Muffet, regardless. You can skip her, sure. But it's like, the other Kickstarter backer character was Glide, who was hidden in a room where you had to go and like walk around forever. But Muffet was mandatory. And both of them paid like $500 to get their character in the game, but they made Muffet mandatory for some reason. And that's crazy to me. Same with So Sorry. He paid twice that much. He paid $1,000. And his character only shows up on one day. And that's crazy. I would feel scammed. Should I talk or should I fight? Someone's just copy-pasting the entirety of the story of Undertale lyrics. I hope you don't be spammy, but thank you. Yeah. Here's this segment. I'm trying to fast forward to when they actually get the gameplay. But yeah, Noelle's my favorite character from Deltarune. So yes. Thank you, Pyro. You should play Don't Forget Connected. Guess what? I actually have played Don't Forget Connected, and I'm like level 99, and I have all pogs. I have so much lore to me, Goat and Watch. This is the person who was talking to you right now. I have so much lore you don't even know about. I've played like a lot of Undertale fan games. I have an entire VOD on my channel of me playing Undertale Yellow if you care to go and see it. And I freak out about Martlet because I love her. And she's my wife, and I love the bird. So yes, I have played Don't Forget Connected. It's very good. It is pretty great, and I love it a lot. And I wish I had Dream Reborn content in it. Thank you for the restream. You're welcome. I try my best. I hate it whenever like it up in the chat. I beat Ultra Violence and Geometry Dash Day. Good job. I don't know a lot about Geometry Dash, but that's good. Cool. I was playing Don't Forget Connected while watching the stream. That's awesome. What are your thoughts on the Great Papyrus? The Great Papyrus is awesome, and we had someone who was role-playing Papyrus here earlier in the stream, and it was very funny. And I made a joke about them, and I ran a poll on them. That's nice. Papyrus. I want to play some actual music in the background, so let me play some music real quick. Here's music from my music playlist. This is the Mystery Gift theme from Pokemon Heart Gold and Soul Silver. And hopefully it's not too loud. It is a bit loud. Let me lower that. Yep. Okay. I already answered, do I like Minecraft? Yep. Minecraft brown bricks. Minecraft. Oh, this like upworked. That's why. Duh. I'm just gonna answer these two. What is your favorite route? Probably True Pacifist, because that's the one that Azrael shows up in. Are you excited for the Don't Forget Connected update? They've updated Don't Forget Connected a lot since I've stopped playing. Answer Papyrus? Papyrus. I don't care for Sans that much, but I'm glad if you love Sans, because that's awesome. Good for you. Azrael's better anyway. Kickstarter Muffet? Yup. Thank you for the restream. I am trying my best to provide an ad-free experience, because I don't make money off this. I may be a good commentator as I'm talking to you right now, hopefully, but I don't make any money off of this. I'm entirely running off of passion and love and care. What's your favorite Deltarune fight? Ooh, that's kind of tough. I don't know what's my favorite Deltarune fight. I guess Jevil. Kinda any of the secret bosses are fine, but also, like, the only one I've actually beat is Jevil. I haven't even fought Spamton, I've just seen Spamton. Probably, my favorite Deltarune fight is probably the Snowgrave Birdly fight, where you Snowgrave Birdly, because that's very funny. What are your thoughts on Papyrus? Yup. And then someone messaged me more, yep. Gaster door? Yeah, we'll see the Gaster door later on. Apparently it was recolored brown, but they probably didn't go in. Okay, now I've answered all of these questions. So now I'm going to show you all of the new content. So this entire segment is where they just played Undertale as is. This is just normal Undertale, but then they get to the save point and they're able to rename their characters. That's kind of cool. Yep. Huh. Yep, they had a bunch of stuff. Any theories on the future of the weird route? I hope that Chris and Noelle kiss during Snowgrave. It would be very cool. I love Chris L. You read this, I will finally go to bed. No, please. I would like it if you stayed, but also you are entitled to whatever you want to do. It's getting late. See you later. Thank you for showing up. It's nice to see y'all. Noelle fan is sad. I'm sorry if Noelle fan is sad. I like Noelle and Chris. I like Chris and Noelle. I hope they kiss. That's my theory on future of the weird route, the Snowgrave route. Yep. Okay. So they were able to, like, rename their character, which makes sense considering they're doing the charity thing where they rename to the highest bidder. And they raised $100,000. Based Chris L enjoyer? Chris L is awesome. They are not kissing during Snowgrave. Sorry, bro. Alright. If that's what you think, alright. We'll see it. It probably won't happen. Like, I'm optimistic, and I like to have fun with my thoughts. Yeah. I'm subscribing. That's awesome. You by no means have to subscribe, but thank you. Harold is homophobic? That would be funny as hell. A lot of people have been saying Toriel has been homophobic during the entirety of Deltarune. A lot of, like, not new stuff happened at the beginning of this. I think the first time that something new happened was whenever you get to the end of the ruins. So, like, let me just skip to that part. There's Nabstabluk. Nabstabluk's doing normal. Exact normal. It would have been funny if Toby, like, changed the spare text or something, right? Because normally the spare text color is either yellow or light pink, but it would have been funny if he, like, changed it to, like, blue or something. But he didn't do that. Happy 11/12, by the way. It's 11:12 p.m. I like your optimism, but I'm heading out. That's awesome. I hope you have a great night. Thank you. Take as much time as you need. You know, you don't. No one by any means has to stay. Cool. They never actually fought Sans. No, they made a joke about fighting Sans at the very end, but they never actually did it. Like, Sans just walked out of the room and then they said, maybe tomorrow. And I think that's to incentivize people going and doing the charity stuff. But that makes sense. They were giving off a lot of charity stuff here to raise money for Doctors Without Borders. That's nice. They still had the game playing down in the corner. I want to show actually the new content, okay? So, the new content that happened was right here, where they were like, oh, we're gonna get up and, like, walk out because we have something to go do, take care of real quick. And then this guy plays some new content.
Yeah. We've seen this part anyway. Charlie, you don't mind? Keep Toby company?
Go ahead.
Okay.
I'll keep going.
You can see it here.
Yeah, we got
And
it.
so, this room looks mostly the same, except you can, like, go out the right side. What's your favorite boss theme in Undertale? Save the world in Asriel's fight. I love answering questions, so thank you for asking questions. I got shocked when I saw that room. Yeah, because they played for like 30 minutes and there was nothing different. And then suddenly there was this. This is new music. And then I put this on screen. I said new content. This entire segment's new and it looks crazy. It's just like you can actually walk out to the ending of the behind part of the ruins and see like a monster home that's been abandoned. That's cool. Did he even go in this part here, or did he just leave that? He cares to interact with the bags of flour. What's your most hated Undertale character? I don't like Sans, but if y'all like Sans, that's great. Everyone's entitled to their own opinion. I like Asriel, but Sans is very overly popular, and it's crazy how popular he is. You should make voting song requests. I wish I knew how to do that. I know, like, I've seen Simple Flips before, and he, like, takes donations to add songs and stuff. I don't have that.
Sorry, everybody. We're back.
So that entire joke is, like, they walk out, and then something new happens. And Toby still sits on the couch, of course, because he's a plushie. They don't take
I gotta be
Toby
honest,
out of the
I
room.
was not given fully updated information on how everything was going with the stream. I heard that we were gonna donate to name the character after everyone's favorite character
Togor.
in the entire. Well, and I thought everyone was talking about Newbert.
Oh.
What's your opinion on the fact that Undertale shares a birthday with the independence of the country of Mexico? That's cool, I guess. Yep. I know where I was whenever Undertale released, because I looked at my photos the other day on my phone and I saw September 15th, 2015. I took a picture and I was like, oh my god, that's kind of cool. I didn't even know Undertale existed.
So that
I'm
it's,
here from a Siva Gunner comment.
Togor
That's
versus
interesting.
Newbert.
Yeah,
I don't know. If
I'm
I
doing
don't know
this
if our tech crew is
restream
capable of
I
of
know,
this, and I was telling
I-
people, like,
complicated.
I know the people who are in the Siva Gunner back room. I'm friends with them, and that's kind of cool. So I was just talking about it, but I don't know if anyone talked about me in the comments here. Hold on. I'm gonna play the music again. Here's Poke Park music that's playing in the background. What do you mean you guys don't remember when we saw Birdley's mom in Hotland? Yeah, she was the teacher in the classroom, and that's funny. I agree, I hated Sans after that dancing scene with Toriel, that's funny. Let's go to the next new piece of content, right? I don't know where that is specifically, but we'll find it, right? There's probably, like, some text. There's a cool part here where, during this fight, they took away the camera here from the actual people and just had it on Toby. And that's kind of cool. They did this a couple times during the stream. What name, Kara or Togor? I think they alternated between Kara and Togor throughout the stream, so that's kind of funny.
The ruins.
Yeah.
So you'll see the transition here. I think they already changed the background. I'm getting so tired. I'm going to type to you. Actually, I think the sub-area in the ruins is designed to resemble the place in Rousey's version of the prophecy. That would be
I'm
interesting.
glad about this battle.
Yeah, so Toby comes in
Even
and
though
he's
the
like,
design
"Yeah."
is esoteric, I think it really lends to it.
That's cool. I will never forgive Sans for befriending our mom, yeah. Funny joke. I made a request to join my personal server, the February fan server. Thank you. I will get to that. I probably have like 50 of them for some reason, because it's linked in the very bottom of my description here. That link is to my personal server. And then there's also a link to the Asriel server, which is right here. But you by no means have to join it. Next is the little Snowden area with the tree guy. What tree guy? Feel free to DM me Tonio, because I know you. See, I have Tonio brought up here. Here's Jerba! Whoa, it's Jerba! That's funny. Feel free to DM me Tonio all the new content I can show off, and that would be nice. I think Flowey said something new here if I was paying attention. But I'm not entirely sure. I might be wrong. Quite? I know you! I have seen your videos before! What the fuck? Hi, Quite! I never thought I'd get an interaction with you. What the fuck? You're the only streamer still live, so I'm here? Thanks, Quite. That's funny as hell. Yeah, I saw Andrew Cunningham was, like, fucking live streaming earlier, and I thought that was funny as hell. Let me go to twitter.com/AsrielDreamer, which is mine. I was like, look at this. There's Andrew Cunningham with 1.4 thousand viewers. I went up to like 3,000 viewers. That's crazy. I average like 1 to 12 people per shit. Yada yada yada. It's quiet. This guy's stream fella. Yeah. Lock in the shit. I am. Damn. Yeah, there's your fucking channel. Look, it's quiet. Oh, look, I subscribed to quiet. Cool. Anyway, I'm closing my tome tab too. If you're like a 1 million subscriber YouTuber, make a video essay about fucking Terrain of Magical Expertise. That is a web series. It is my favorite thing ever. It's really awesome. I'm meaning to show off the new shit, but like, I mean, Flowey doesn't really have anything. Toby's damn poisoned because he's sick with COVID, and now he's unpoisoned. That's funny. Here's some Super Paper Mario music, that's funny. I don't know how much new content there was in the earlier segment, but I was looking for it. I'll see Tonio DM'd me. Alright, but I just lost my shit. Yeah, because I showed half Germa on screen. Yeah, that shit's funny. Which Undertale soul do you think you are? Probably fucking kindness. I love Green Soul. I grew up loving Tome, but the creator makes it though. Yeah, but Tome is like my favorite fucking thing ever. I love Terrain of Magical Expertise, the web series. And also, a new game came out in 2021. It's really great. I watched the OG series, but I met the creator of Tome, Chris Niosi, at a convention, and he's really cool. I like talking to him because I'm the biggest fan of Tome in the world. Tome is a crazy pull. Yeah, no episode of Tome has made 250,000 views. It's not very popular. I'm in a Tome fan server that has only like 100 members. Our community desperately needs like attention and stuff, and I love it passionately. I think Tome is way better than Undertale. But yeah, what's my second favorite character? My favorite character of all time is Azrael from Undertale, even though I have 100 different favorite characters. Let me, real quick, this is gonna take 5 seconds, show you my favorite characters tier list. These are all my favorite characters. I have 100 favorite characters. I'm gonna show this for like 10 seconds. Or you can pause, because you know this is a live stream. This is how many favorite characters I like across everything. That's nice. I gotta go find new content to show you, because I'm trying to be entertaining. I'm really happy that I was able to provide this restream of the Twitch stream to people, because it's ad-free. I literally gave money to Fangamer so that I could use my Twitch Prime, and then also provide a ad-free live stream. And I legitimately wasn't expecting too many people. See last message? You remember when it was just sprites? Yeah, yeah, you're talking about TTA. There's 3 different iterations to the Tome franchise. There's TTA, there's the 2011 Terrain of Magical Expertise series, and then there's the 2021 Tome RPG. And those are the 3 iterations of the story. TTA. Yeah. Shit, it's cool talking to you, Quiet. I know I'm probably never going to get an interaction with you ever again for the rest of my days. But, I mean, hey, it's cool as hell talking to you. I love Tome. It's cool to think that a verified person knows about Tome. Do you watch Naruto? No, but I've watched all of Dragon Ball and it's sick as hell. I wish that was as good as pixel art as you. What, this pixel art that I did? This was done by another one of my friends. I actually, if I go, memories, Undertale, which my tweet. Yeah, I, used this as a reference. You can actually see my last live stream VOD. And I drew it. Here is what my, Echo Flower looked like. Of course it didn't play, but there's my Echo Flower, and that's really cool. It has my handle and everything. I drew February, who is just Azrael. My character is just Azrael that you see talking. It's cool. I would make a video on it, but yeah, you got so much stuff to think about. That's fine. Yeah, take your time. It's just like, if I could get a hold of literally anyone, I could come on and like talk to you forever in a Discord VC about all the niche fun facts. I've watched Tome 50 times, the 2011 web series that's 7 hours long, which you can find on my main YouTube channel. Privated. If you go to my main YouTube channel, go and watch, which now has less subscribers than this account because more people followed my account. I don't know why it's not showing, but normally whenever you go here, you can find Tome. I edited all of the 7 hours into one video that has the best viewing experience. And you can find it at this link up here. What's your @ on Twitter? My @ on Twitter is Azriel Dreamer. Like the character. Like whole ass. This is my @ on Twitter. Yeah. And you want to know my @ on Discord? It's Azriel. It's @Azriel. And you can see my background on Discord. I don't know if I said Twitter. You see my background's Tome. I love Tome. I talk a lot. I have a blue sky. It's medley.bsky. And then also I run the Azriel server too. I'm very passionate, even though Undertale's not even in my top 50 games of all time. I love Azriel. Azriel's my favorite character amongst my 100 favorite characters here. Cool. You have the fucking OG, that's insane. Yeah, I have a whole story I could tell you about it. Someone had a private account on Twitter that was Azriel Dreamer, and then they stopped using it. And then I managed to contact them, and they were like, oh my god, you were so passionate about Azriel, you run the partnered Azriel Discord server, which is officially Discord partnered, by the way. I have a lot of lore to whoever the fuck I am. Yeah, and so I just asked them, and they were like, yeah, sure. I was willing to pay them for the handle, but then they were like, no, just take it. You like Azriel, so that's cool. Again, I average 5 to 12 viewers per stream, so it's really nice that I was able to get an Undertale related stream and also carry as many viewers as I had. This is new content. Hey, look at this. This is new sprite works that Toby legitimately didn't have to make. He could have been making the fucking hard mode if he wanted to, instead of doing all this. Okay, follow back. Hey, yo, do I get the follow from White? Holy shit. Hey, dog, you are down. My girlfriend follows you, dog. This is my girlfriend. And I introduced her to Tome, and she follows you. I have a fucking amazing day. I'm switching accounts. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's sure? What? Thank you. I am so honestly flattered right now. Yeah, I didn't know quite was chill like that. Damn. Yeah, that shit's good. Yeah. I need to stream more now. If you love Azriel, do you love Flowey? I think Flowey's cool. If you think Flowey's a separate character, then that's good. If you think Flowey's the same character, that's also nice. This is also new. Look at this. They just added a section. I think this is like the Deltarune section where you fall down. Or no, it's literally you just fall. Yep. Okay, so here's an entirely new section, like the one in New Home they were talking about. Do I like Marvel or DC? I like both. My favorite Marvel character is Penny Parker, but in the MCU, it's probably Deadpool. No, not Deadpool. Daredevil. I love the Daredevil MCU show. I put up new content here in the browser. And then DC, I don't know who my favorite DC character is. You just befriend Quite? I guess I did. That's very flattering, but he by no means has to. That's crazy if that happened. What a generous guy. I need to look out for with Hawaii. Yeah, his alt account name. I have 7 Twitter accounts, by the way. I have way too many Twitter accounts. If you literally look at my Discord here, let me pop this out so you can still see this. On my Discord account, if you look at my connections, Azriel Dreamer, @GoldenWatch, AC New Horizons, which has 16,000 followers. I run an Animal Crossing New Horizons account. Azriel Retweet. If you want to see cool Azriel fan art, since you like Undertale, presumably, and you're watching the stream for Undertale, I actively like to support small artists on twitter.com. This is my Azriel Retweet account, where I retweet art of Azriel. And all of these artists are great. So go and support your local artists and commission them and give them money. So many people make wonderful Azriel art.
A beautiful conveyance.
In Earthbound there is that one guy in a hotel work, you talk to him 30 times, he gives you $50.
Yeah.
That was the inspiration for these snowballs.
So there was just a whole new segment there with this guy. Some people were saying this guy was like Green Santa or whatever. And that's funny. He's a lumberjack. Goat Prince K, big dog. I want to be good at art. Yeah, I've been trying to draw art for the past 10 years, and I can't draw art very well. So instead, I just go and retweet artists and support local artists, and Oh, someone sent me a message here, but then retracted it. I'm trying to respond to all your pings. I love being transparent and talking to people and keeping my lines of communication open. Unlike the creator of Tome, Chris Niosi. Hey, Chris Niosi, I've been trying to friend request you on Discord because I love your franchise, and I saw you in person at a convention. Accept my friend request. I want to chat to you, dog. I love to keep my lines of communication open. If you want to talk to me, mention me on Twitter. Friend request me on Discord at Azriel, as I've said 50 times this stream. Yep. I'm trying to look for more stuff. Here's a new thing. This is entirely new. Why did they add this? What is the point of this? What is this exactly? Going up. I think he likes Azriel. Yeah, I am the Azriel guy. You know, I am the self-proclaimed #1 Azriel fan. Oh, so this was just a way to get back up here. That's what the elevator was. That makes sense.
A beautiful conveyance.
It'd be nice if
Earthbound,
they
there is
released
that
this
one guy
version of
in a
Undertale,
hotel.
but I don't know if they're going to release this version of Undertale, unfortunately. Green Santa, literally the Grinch. Yeah. That shit funny. You said the Green Santa thing. Yeah, I read your comment. Yeah. That's funny. Anyway. It's so nice I'm still retaining 900 viewers. Thank you if you're listening to my voice right now. Let's get this stream up in the most highest quality I can. And enlarged. I don't think that there was any more new content here. I'm gonna check my DMs from Tonio. Tonio might be DMing me. -4 hours 15. Yeah, Noel. There was Sans Fight Part 1, Papyrus Date. Yeah, so I have a little bit of a timestamp here. So let's go and look at that. Toby said this version is exclusive to Steam. That's great, so they are releasing it. Hey, let's go read the Toby Fox tweets, if there's Toby Fox tweets. Let's check this. It just says stream is live. We did it. We'll be back tomorrow. I don't know. He probably said it audibly through his text-to-speech. Yeah. No new Toby Fox tweet. Oh well. Guys, I tried. You tried switching to your alt account quite? That shit not work? Stream, not Steam? Oh, it's Stream exclusive. Duh, yeah. I probably misread that. Exclusive to Stream. Yeah, you're right. Nah. Yeah. It's a common mistake. Let's go see Noelle in fucking Undertale. Isn't that cool? They, of course, didn't interact with her, but they put her in the background. This was also new.
Toby, were there any, like, shopkeeper
The reason for
characters
the
in
name
Hebrew?
QC revealed in DR is because it's the letters CQ backwards, and those letters have to do with rabbit characters for some reason.
Ah.
Also, obviously, like, I have all of the links that were on the same live stream, the Fangamer live
Gotta
stream
have
down
a good
here,
rest.
so that you can still donate to Doctors Without Borders. This was new. Look at this. Good luck on your streaming career. I hope I can
Like,
continue this
Mr.
momentum
Sad.
somehow, but I probably will not be able to.
I love the middle one.
But I'm passionate enough. I'd like to think I'm a good commentator, and hopefully I'll be able to continue this. This is literally like one of the most popular things I've ever done. I mean, like, I got like 3,000 viewers at one time. Oh, also there's Perfect Freeze. That's my friend Winter. That's funny. I know Winter in real life. We
That
went to
was
Magfest
awesome.
together.
It sounded like Carlos.
It sounded like Carlos, which is a funny reference to Insane in the Rain Music, who had Undertale covers that were playing during the intermission segments. Hi, Winter. I see you in the chat.
One of my favorite sounds.
The person Quite's here. Quite followed me on Twitter, and that's really funny. So that's cool. That's nice. Also,
Famous
Anthony
noise
Japan
of the
Commercials
Carlos.
2 showed up earlier, who's also my
I
friend.
love.
Always been there.
Kirby Cheat Furby
I
on
love
twitter.com.
Snowden because it's one of those classic.
I'll keep it up
RPG
here.
towns that
Hey, you
want
wanna
to
see Noelle?
Run around. Just keep
There's
it-
Noelle.
Yeah.
Like you would have a save there, just like load up.
Can't
and
say
you wanna
much
just,
without
listen to music and
spoiling,
just
but it is what it
talk to
is.
characters.
Spoiling what? I don't know what you'd be spoiling. Of course, they didn't
I'm
care to
glad
go
that
back
you
and
like
interact
it so
with
much.
It's got good vibes.
I really wanted to feel like a nice
Hey,
place
Golden
to
Watch,
be.
would this
Yeah.
update be a good update for everyone? I wish it
politics.
was released for everyone, but it probably unfortunately isn't. I think you can actually make something out of this. I like your commentary. I hope my commentary is good, and I try not to stutter considering I have 1,000 viewers right now, and I usually average like 12.
All the NPCs in the game besides Frog Gits etc.
I'll definitely
all
watch
have
any
different
future
graphics.
streams. That's very kind of you, but you by no means have to. Thank you for your kindness. I appreciate it. Baby Noelle? Yeah, it's like younger Noelle,
Nice.
which is awesome because we got an official like sprite for that. People have been drawing fan arts of like Chris and Noelle being young friends, and that's awesome. I like Chris L, by the way. Chris L's really great. Also, I haven't said it in a while, but trans rights are human rights, and genocide is bad. I hope you have a great day, and thank you for listening to my words. Trans rights are
That's
human rights, by the way. I have a platform of 1,000 people right now. I might as well. Yeah, they don't talk to Noelle. Check DMs. You call me a dipshit, and you learned of my existence like 5 seconds
All
ago.
the NPCs in
Probably
the
on
game besides Frog Gits etc. all have
Yeah,
different
sure. Let me
graphics.
open DMs off stream.
I really wanted every monster to feel like an individual person with individual personality and individual quirk. Ice Wolf aka Jimmy Hot Pants.
Alright, Quite will probably be joining me on the Discord VC, which is very funny. This is like the last thing I was expecting. Yeah, you know what? Okay, so like, let me pull this out here. Here's the remix of the Wrong Number song that was playing for some reason. That's funny. If you want to know what Discord I'm voice chatting in, it's a private VC in this server. You gotta submit like a application to join here. So that's funny. Click this link Quite, since you're watching the stream, I guess, and probably can audibly hear my voice.
That was beautiful.
Yo, you can click that, and then I'll accept that, and then also I'll give you the role to join the voice chat, because I know if I was
To this day,
wrong,
I
and
only call
a lot of people would
Reminded
just like
of my
pile
friend
into the
Camellia
Discord.
for no
But no,
reason.
I'm smart. Trust me. I try to be smart if I can.
Sometimes people just come up like that.
Yeah.
I whipped up a little doodle of your character. That's
Sometimes
very
you
nice
just
of you. You
remember
by no
them for
means
no
had to do
reason.
that, but thank you so much. Yeah, I have a lot of fan art of my character February, and
Maybe
I
the
love
reason is
every
because
bit
Cool
of fan
Hat.
art that people draw for me, so much that I even added it to my profile picture on Discord, which is just a slideshow of a bunch of art that people have drawn for me of Feb.
Did anyone else get word
So
searches
this is my
in
character
school as
February. He's just
assignments?
Azriel in a superhero
It was a
costume.
very useful
Let
way
me go
for
and
the
accept
teacher to
Quite's like
do something else for a little while.
Yeah, that was
application.
like
I was
Give
getting
him the
that
role
in
and
middle
everything.
school.
I'm trusting you, Quite. Oh, let's look at this.
Wow, burger and fries. Okay,
I don't
we got
see
an
no
update
Quite.
Here. Fries are behind burger.
I have
By
applications,
$300.
Burger
There's
is looking
Thundor,
like it could pull away.
which I'll probably
There's still
accept all of these. I love Menderman.
for some intrepid fry lover to
Uh,
change his.
But
Are you
yeah.
sure you don't want
And
to
then
fry?
also Quite probably like just friend requested me because I'm at Azriel.
Human. You're gonna fry.
I have no idea if Quite's like sending it from a alt account.
My personal opinion is fry.
Let me check. Twitter DMs again.
The famous weird fog.
It looks very cold.
I don't remember how I made this. Obviously it's something that got mirrored.
Yeah, I've just been saying like I'm at Asriel on
Photoshop
Discord.
actions.
There's the guy. That's crazy. I like this shit funny. Hey. Alright. Wait. This. I'm not going to you're probably going to yeah, what's up?
Like remind
Oh look,
himself
you're also in the
what he
Discord Partners
would like to
exclusive
be,
server.
cannot be.
That's
right.
funny.
'cause he's too nice.
Here, let me get this off.
I like that random noise it plays before the battle starts.
Message retracted, Papyrus special attack. Another new thing was the Papyrus date. Let's go to the Papyrus
Bring it
date.
Feels like
Because I don't think that there was actually anything new
Gold to-
during the Papyrus fight.
Fair.
This was new.
I'm with verse fans right now.
Check this shit out.
Okay. Yeah, I think that's all right.
Yeah, I think now's a
think-
pretty good time to go ahead and do that.
and we're pretty
Yeah,
far
we should
past
verse
it.
Sans.
Yeah. Let's verse.
Why are you telling me I'll tell you a fun anecdote for stream as a reward? A reward. Nice. Technically not public anyway. Interesting. I'm waiting quiet. What the this is your suggestion? Suggest you lower the tone of your aggression. Just admit it. It was a lone transgression. What, the virus I downloaded in my post? Not an immature virus. I'll stick it to her later. Her? The virus is a girl and a hater? Huh. Well, I guess I'll make the post. Yeah. There we go. Let's get quiet in here. Buddy.
All right, everybody, that was verse Sans.
Amazing. It was worth every dollar.
There you go.
Maybe not exactly what we were planning on in there. But
That's not what we were going for?
I think I might have misunderstood some things.
Oh, I see.
You join the
I
waiting
was thinking more
room?
like iambic pentagram.
What's good? Holy shit. You got like
Don't
a
worry,
high
we will
quality
have
ass
another
microphone.
incentive.
I've heard it from your videos and stuff, but like
Yeah, can we?
Oh, also I need to
do
add
we have any
Discord
plans
to
for another,
my OBS
another
to
goal?
make sure that
Maybe
they
we can
can
put a new
pull.
one up there pretty soon.
Well, it's worth noting in the meantime that Togor and
We are still
Kara-
figuring out the
Yeah,
logic,
you
but
manage
we
it
will add
well.
an incentive to get into battle
Thank you.
with Sans.
Appreciate that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Your mic's not bad
that's
by
really
any
cool.
means.
Yeah.
What the
That's
fuck
not
are the
awesome.
other people I was
might
listening
like
to
that
in the
almost as
stream
much
and
as
enjoying
yours.
myself by?
Hey, I've been
Yeah,
alone
Togor
all
and
stream,
Kara
trust me.
neck and
Yeah,
neck
might be
still.
almost.
Are
There's
you?
a-
Were you just doing voices?
Doing voices. No, it's coming from the original Undertale stream.
Nah, I'm turning on. Oh, it was the original. That makes sense.
Yeah, I'm just like replaying. I've been alone giving solo commentary this entire time,
God,
dog.
this is why parasociality is not an investable demographic, because it like when you're rewatching streams, it's like, huh, he must be a part of that friend group. But it all like the audio mixing makes it all sound the same.
No. But anyway, hi. What's good, man?
What's up, big dog?
Welcome to my guest of honor. Now I have shown you on the.
I had to
actual
go
OBS.
through a fucking process to get here.
Yeah, I mean, I guess. I mean, like, I tried to make it the best I could. Let me like size you down because we are too. big
Nah.
on stream.
I had to confirm I existed, and then it's like I had to like accept the rules, and then like I had to have you drag me up. I think you should have just given me admin so I could have destroyed anything you've ever built.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, let's do
I think
that.
you
How
should.
about?
I think you should not have cared about anything you've ever worked on and allowed me, as a guy with bigger numbers but not a better person, to kill anything you've committed yourself to. I think it would have been way better if you were like a worse person, personally.
No, I try not to be. I try to treat others
and
how I
that's-
want to
and
be
that-
treated. That's the golden
And that's
rule
my
of humanity.
and that's my main issue. You have morals, and I don't like that.
Oh yeah, morals are like the most important thing to life.
I'm gonna smack the shit out of you for saying that. I'm a fucking caring person, and I care about things. Yeah,
Alright,
well, I don't have a good reason for this, but I hate you.
Okay. And I hope you have a great day, and I respect your damn opinion.
Fuck! Fucking got me! Fuck! What are your pronouns? What are your pronouns?
My pronouns, he, him. You can see in my profile.
Okay, cool. I fucking hate him!
Him. Yeah.
Thank you for having me on. I'm obviously bitten for a bit. I'm gonna keep doing that bit, but thank you for having me.
No. By all means, you're hopefully making the stream more entertaining to watch. And frankly, I need that.
I hope
considering
so.
I've been overwhelmed for the past like 5 hours.
Dude, are you like seeing the biggest audience you've ever seen?
I have like 4,000 members on the Asriel server and shit, but like, I mean,
But by
getting
members, I mean
3,000 active
live
streamers.
viewers.
Yeah, I was telling you like,
I
average, like,
specifically
5
quit
people.
streaming. If I was streaming this, I think I'd be scared as shit.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
stream very infrequently, but I mean like, hey, this is really nice. I was literally just talking to someone in the Asriel server this morning, and they were like, "Oh man, I wish there was a YouTube restream for this." And I was like, "I can go."
What
on
the
that
fuck
real
is
quick."
that Israel server?
The Asriel Undertale Discord server that I run. It's partnered, and that's why you and I are both in the partner Discord server. Here's a gif of peanut butter game.
Oh, it's partnered?
Yeah, dog, I'm a Discord partner. Have you not checked my profile?
To be clear, I am very uninvolved with my own Discord server. I pay a guy.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
It's funny interacting with someone who also has the partnered server owner badge on Discord. That's funny.
I might as well not have it because like someone else does all the other work, and I'd like pay him to do that because like the work I do is a full-time job, and if I was involved with Discord server drama, I'd probably kill myself.
Oh yeah,
Like,
no, I have to.
I
have
have
all the time.
I have no idea what happens in that server. I pay someone else to worry about that.
Yeah, I can imagine. My mods unfortunately go unpaid, but they do it out of the kindness and passion of their stuff, which is.
I
nice.
mean, yeah, it's like there's a difference between where it's like I started the server specifically to have a community for my folk, and then people come in together to make a community fandom-wise. So, but like, if people are gonna commit themselves to what I'm asking, yeah, I should probably give them a few bucks.
Yeah, I appreciate it. It's just I don't have the monetary gain to unfortunately provide that. to
I
my
mean,
staff,
did
but they're
you
nice.
create the carry Azrael?
The character? No, I didn't make Asriel. It's not an official Discord.
And so
server.
the community would have formed one way or another. So the dedicated people would have always existed.
Well, you'd think that, but I mean,
You
like,
you don't get paid for liking Azrael, do you?
No, actually, I've lost money off of the Asriel Discord server.
Yeah, that's the difference. I subsidize a community. Your community is real, regardless of money.
I'd like to hope. I passionately have ran it for the past 6 years and stuff.
Yeah, I'm like Joe Biden giving like tax credits to EVs.
See, you're an actual YouTuber, so you have bits. You can like provide commentary to the stream. You're so generous. You know that?
It's called economy of motion.
Yeah. The only
Motion
problem.
in the literal sense, and motion also in the money sense.
The only problem is I actually have to keep providing Undertale content so that people are interested. And don't just leave immediately. It's whatever.
But like,
Yeah,
I
it's-
always have to provide quite content.
Yeah. You have a
It-
bit
it-
more of a broader audience. You can like do stuff. If I try to talk about tone, people tell me shut up.
I could probably get people into Tome, but the fact is that I would have to commit to talking about Tome.
Yeah, and address all the Chris shit. Even though I met him. Here's Tome music. I have a lot of Tome music in my playlist.
Like, I won't lie, like, I still love Tome.
Yep.
But, like, it's... I'm not gonna lie, I haven't untied all the messiness in my own head in all the places I could be hypocritical about it if I untied it in my own head. So I just choose not to. Like,
interesting. Well, I'd be willing to talk to you about it for as long as you'd like, considering I have sat and watched the show 50
it was fundamental for me.
times.
I was watching TTA since I was single digits.
Yeah, because it came out in 2004. That's 21 years ago. You know that?
Yeah. Like, and I know, like, the origins, like, he based all the characters off of people he fucking knew.
Yeah. Alpha's
and then he
based
became a
off
voice
of...
actor, which was cool as fuck, and then, like, he had the controversy, which
Yeah.
was more complicated than originally perceived, and then I didn't read into it because when it became more complicated, I had my own fucking worries. And then I had my own issues, and I'm like, I just can't. I got things to do in my time, and I don't care to speak on him. That might be, maybe that's shallow, but when your job is being terminally online, you have to choose what you're online for.
You are doing your own stuff, and you should not worry yourself for that, frankly. Do whatever you prefer. Come on, let the beans spill about Tome. Yeah, I would love to talk about it.
I don't have any beans, man. It would be all you.
What do you think about JonTron voicing Sniper Wheel in the 2011 web series?
I think about it the same way that JonTron has a career right now, which is way fucking, like, more of a conversation than whatever the fuck you're talking about.
Okay. Do you know that John was going to be replaced by Germa 985?
Who fucking cares?
I think it's interesting. We have one line of Germa saying a Sniper Wheel voice line.
If you're in the Tome fandom, that's interesting. But it's the more interesting comparison is JonTron versus Germa over the length of their careers, and that's not the conversation we're having?
Sure, we can talk about that. Yeah, here's the Tome server that I was telling you about. There's only like 100 people in here.
I'm also not going to have that other conversation.
Okay.
Because I'm a fence rider. I like the fence. It has spikes, and it's up my ass.
Sure.
I'm currently bleeding from it.
Damn.
Very literally. I'm not, like, obviously the fence riding allegory is fun, but it's like, I have my opinions in it. You can probably guess from my other opinions, like who I lean on. Yeah, I'm not a huge JonTron fan these days. Yeah, I look at Chris Neosi differently. But it's like, I don't care to extrapolate because it doesn't matter in the grand scheme. The why of why I think those things is more important and has other issues I could talk about more meaningfully. And even the why of why I think those things comes from very limited interactions I've seen them do publicly. So I can't physically know what they're like right now.
Yeah.
It's a waste of time, in my personal opinion.
That's fair.
Like, from my perspective, not from anybody else's. Everybody is entitled to their opinion, but, like, I can't...
Of course.
There's no productive way to interact with that from where I am right now.
Yeah. I don't know if I'd address it if I made some kind of long-form video essay about it, but also, like, I feel like I have the passion to make a long-form video essay about Tome, but it's, like, it's so much work. I gotta do that. I'd just rather watch the series again with other people.
I mean, why long-form video essay it at all?
Because that's what people watch, dog. I want to get people into the series. I love Tome.
No, they watch people reading Reddit posts.
Reading Reddit posts? Yeah. I mean, that's what most podcasts are about nowadays.
That's the type of movement I'm on, man.
You want to go to the Tome Reddit and see the part where Nylock's voice actor Martin Billany talked about, like, the Chris Neosi drama and stuff?
No.
I'm entirely joking.
I'm a taxpayer.
I know.
Like, I mean this to say, like, these micro issues exist in the macro. and I don't have enough information on like the tome, like the genuine details of it. And quite frankly, I don't care to learn. Like,
Okay.
I think it would hurt me, and I don't think it would do anything productive if I did learn and spoke on it. It would be a waste of time. Like, what would change?
Yeah.
I'm just like a more tortured person. Whatever.
I figure, yeah. I don't like to look into the drama. I just enjoy the actual franchise. But I think it's cool because I've gotten to meet like the person that Alpha was based off of at MagFest. I went to MagFest in January, and the creator of the Stanley Parable was there. You've been to it or what? No.
I go to MagFest every few years. It depends.
That's nice. Yeah, I only got to go to it this January, and I don't think I'll ever go back because the vendor hall for like buying stuff for artists. I love that at a convention. I mostly go for vendor halls at conventions, but at MagFest it was way too small. I'd rather go to like MomoCon in Atlanta.
I always liked that MagFest was 24/7.
Yeah.
But even if you were like a drunk idiot, you could fucking go in and look at the historical archives.
Yeah, it's nice seeing people post stuff about it. I've gone back about this year's MagFest and looked at it online. There's my girlfriend in the chat.
I'm coming up on the third year. Haven't been. I was thinking about going like next year, but I'm not sure.
Like, you skip it this year or what?
I'll probably skip it next year because, man, immigration stuff is just tough. Like, half the people I wanted to see were coming out of state, and it just doesn't look like they're willing to come because of the state of the country. And like, I'd rather save the money.
That's fair. I think it's too much money to like fly. It was literally my first time flying ever to MagFest and back from MagFest. It's like, I don't need to go out of my way. But I enjoyed meeting my online friends there, and that was pretty cool. Even if MagFest itself was underwhelming. The main thing is like it's the only time I get to see a lot of out-of-state folk in the year. It's like the only time I see them in person, and most of them don't want to come because shit is terrible in the States right now. Yeah, it's awful here. I hate this country. I like how I put the fucking spam tin is dead forever.
We live here.
We do indeed live here.
Unfortunately, we ball. Unfortunately, we ball.
Yep.
My plan is even under terrible circumstances, like I'm gonna fight to make the most money I've ever made.
Yeah, I hope that you are able to be financially free a little bit, because I myself am not.
Me neither. I'm just gonna fucking punch the air until I am.
Yeah. I'm so surprised that you know what tone. I'm super thankful.
Dude, I've followed TTA since I was literally in elementary school.
Yeah.
I was like big on Dual Grounds back then.
Whenever I met Chris Neosi,
not a big creator, just like big on following it.
Yeah. I was meaning to say, whenever I met Chris Neosi at the convention I met him at, I talked to him about his involvement with Toby Fox, and he was like, yeah, whenever I broke my arm on doing all of the art for the Tome RPG, I went and I talked to Toby Fox about it, because Toby had a situation in the past where he broke his arm doing a lot of effort. And then he told me about the conversations he had with him, and that's really cool, because I brought it up to him. I'm like, Toby follows you on Twitter. Do you like interact with him a lot?
It's fucking cool they had each other's backs.
Yeah.
My thing is, I think they should have all just read Reddit posts if they wanted to get a bag.
20-bit.
No, it's not a bit. It's what I do. And I want to make it very clear. I fucking love reading Reddit posts. And I'm not joking for a second there. It's really fun.
I'm glad you're passionate about that. Good for you.
I love talking about bullshit on the internet. I love talking about things that don't matter. It's like the biggest privilege I could have ever had, where like people call it slop, and I'm like, actually, it really interests me. And no one believes me. No one believes me when I say I like talking about bullshit. I grew up watching people talk about bullshit. No one believes me.
Good. See, you're passionate about that. I can hear the passion. in your voice.
/Asriel Undertale.
Yeah. So I don't want to bring it up because I fucking hate being labeled a Redditor and shit. I don't like it. I hate
Most of my
negative stuff.
content comes from Reddit. Don't worry about it.
I know that. I know you. I don't like that that I get associated with it or anything. But I mean, I own the Asriel Undertale Reddit. I actually made it before I made the Asriel Discord server.
Are you a good mod?
I'd like to think I try to moderate it and keep it clean from people who get off topic and say disrespectful shit and weird shit about an underage character online.
That's a good reason to be mad at them, but do you allow expression outside of that?
Oh yeah, I try to.
The hardest part of being a mod is like not overextending, but also not underextending. Like
Yeah.
you have to find this weird little middle ground that nobody is gonna universally be happy with, but that also maintains the community.
Yeah, I just try to convey to people whenever I remove their posts and stuff, like, I don't want to ruin your day or anything, but it's like, I would appreciate it if you kept the thing clean so that it's an entire community that people can not have issues with.
The best way to handle these things, in my experience, is to post their entire address whenever somebody steps out of line.
And you know how to figure that out?
No comment.
Yeah.
I don't know how to do that. Looked around inconspicuously.
Go to your local college and take a course on cybersecurity. Smile.
To be clear, I don't know your address.
Yeah.
That's not something I know. Because that would be wrong and rude.
Yeah. If you did, that would be an issue. Yeah. It would. I'm glad that the popular YouTuber Quite is not disruptive and doesn't care to post my address in the YouTube chat. So thank you.
It's less about posting and more about knowing, because I don't know it. It's the principle of the thing.
Okay.
I don't even have the means to know, is what I'm saying.
I don't know your address yet, says my friend Winter. That's funny.
I didn't say yet. Stop listening to your friend Winter. Listen to me.
Yeah.
I don't know your address.
All right, Quiet.
What the fuck did you say it like that?
Rage baiter, true. Call it.
I'm pouring my heart out to you, and I'm just being met with distrust, which is really disheartening.
No. It's just comedic. Trust me. If you are pouring your heart out to me, that's awesome. Hell yeah. Good for you.
You don't like
And
me
I appreciate
much, do you?
Huh?
You don't like me much, do you?
Why would I not like you if I invited you onto my stream to talk and give co-commentary? You're awesome, dude. Thank you for your kindness and generosity, and I mean this genuinely. You were talking about oh, you're too kind, I hate your ass, fucking earlier. I don't care, man. Thank you for
It's
coming.
I hate you. I don't like that you're hot. This is a common dynamic.
Hey,
These things
I
happen.
appreciate the compliment. Hey.
No, I was saying that from your perspective because I'm hot.
Okay, I appreciate your perspective of my compliment to you. Sure. Yeah. Put words in my mouth. Go ahead, do that. You
I didn't
enjoy
put words in your mouth. I proposed a hypothetical, and you took it really personally.
This shit funny.
Would you find poop funny? Oh, he really wants me to shit in his mouth. Okay.
Okay, now
You figured
you're
it out?
putting words in my mouth.
No, I'm putting poop in your mouth per your request.
Damn.
Not words. Shit. Okay, I'm killing this bit here.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. I don't want to continue this scat play check. Sorry.
No,
Sorry.
you're perfectly fine, dog. I'm glad you're finding enjoyment. You're having a great time, and you're going out of your way to spend your day doing this.
I've had a very fun time hanging out with you, and I think you're neat.
Thank you. Fragrance of Dark Coffee Jazz? Yeah, that's in my playlist. It's by Insane in the Rain Music, who Toby referenced in the stream. So that's funny.
It's
Where it is?
crazy. Toby Fox, fan of your stream.
Toby Fox, what?
Is a fan of your stream.
God, I wish.
No,
wish
he's
Toby
literally
Fox
watching right now. He's DMing me on Discord and he's saying, "Mr. Golden Watch, that's crazy that you know the dude."
I wish. The funny thing is, you of course
He just
watched
said it
this-
right now.
You watched the stream and you saw how Toby uses his text to speech, right?
Yeah.
I literally used my text to speech in the exact same way before he did that on the previous Fangamer stream a long time ago. So there was a running bit where people would say that I'm Toby Fox.
Yeah, I know. I said this. You might want to make the best of this situation. I may
Sure.
never talk to you again.
Yeah, I literally said that earlier. I'm probably not going to get an interaction with you for ever again.
Yeah.
Probably
You
tomorrow.
got me in the server, but like
You can leave
so,
this damn server. On. You
I'm-
by no means have to stay.
I won't
Thank
just
you.
I won't leave you in the span server. I'm gonna leave you in a ditch.
Yeah.
God, you don't even know what you've done, do you?
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't. Okay.
I'm just sitting here smiling at you, you know. We're having a good time.
Die happy, I guess.
If there's one way to go out.
Wait, listen to this.
Yeah.
There you go.
Ooh, so you got that damn good mic. You can hear that soda crack. That's great.
I've had this bitch since I was like in high school.
Yeah, you keep talking like that you've had this microphone, and it's great. I mean, it's aged very well as a microphone.
No, it's an AT2020, but it's like it's the 2020 you have to have the Phantom drive for, or the Phantom Force, or whatever the fuck it's called. But
You
like,
have to have a drive in your computer for it?
no.
Driver?
You need to have like an audio mixer for it,
Huh.
where it's like you need to plug that in, and then you need to plug that device into your PC. To prove it, you might want to turn me down for a bit. I'm going to show you how we used to do, and there's not a better term for this. I'm going to show you how we used to do ear rape back in the good old days.
Ah, shit. Yeah, I turned you down to 50, but I might have to turn you lower.
Okay. You'll hear the clipping no matter what. But this is how we used to do audio clipping manual.
Yeah, you just blowing into the mic?
No, it was specifically like you hold the tongue to the top of your mouth, and then you hold that shit close to your face.
Yeah.
But you had me low, so it just didn't really come through, did it?
It came through. Yeah, I don't think it was that loud.
That used to make people take off their headsets.
Hmm.
Man,
We are having very insightful conversations.
I've been
on this voice.
outpaced. I've been outpaced by the meta, man.
Yeah.
I either have work to do or I have to accept I'm washed.
Now new strategies have been developed.
I can't ear rape people like I used to. People have soundboards built into Discord.
Yeah, that was an interesting feature because Discord is not profitable at all, and they're just struggling to make money. Apparently.
Can I blast a slur on Discord?
No.
No, it's a Kendrick Lamar quote.
Brother.
I'm kidding.
Brother,
I'm kidding.
please. Okay, thank you. I was about to say, brother, please. I have you on this voice chat, brother, please.
Wait, no, you should just deafen so I can play it.
How am I going to deafen to where the stream's still gonna hear it, and you are gonna hear it?
That is a good point. I just really want to say a slur. I just really
you-
like saying slurs.
You want me to give you 5 seconds?
Like, don't worry about it. It's
Yeah,
not
no, let's not. Let's not bother. Thank you.
Man, I was really looking forward to that part.
Oh, you can leave the voice chat and come back, and you could do it in the meantime. What?
Honestly, I think I'm gonna go to bed.
Yeah, you've gone out of your way to be kind enough to talk to me now.
That's
Thank
not a good criteria, but whatever.
I appreciate it. Thank you for that.
Well, I enjoyed talking with you, and me adding you on Discord is not the thing that makes me a good person, but whatever.
Yeah, no. Again, by no means you gotta do that, but I mean, thanks for bothering. That's nice of you.
Just stop talking like that, dude.
I literally subconsciously do it. I just have kindness in my heart.
I'm gonna remove you on Discord now. Good night.
Aw. Okay.
I'm kidding.
Well,
Good night.
thank you. Have a great night. Thank you. Thank you for
Bye
showing
bye.
up.
I hope you have a good stream.
Yeah, thanks.
I hope you have a good stream tomorrow as well. Bye bye.
Yeah, I'll try to come back even though I'm busy. Yeah, and he's gone. And that was the least thing I was expecting today. What a nice guy. He's even still tabbed into the stream. Why is the roaring night? Joy baited? Hey, it's just that simple, Winter. Anyway, to retain viewers, since I have 700 viewers for some reason right now, let's continue looking at the exclusive content. So I didn't actually get to commentate over the Spamton part, but Wayne Radio TV shows up as Spamton because of course Toby loves doing this. And this section of the stream happens. And how I guess this worked is they just had everything pre-recorded and they just swapped to it. And that's kind of cool. Of course, there was actual live segments and the entire stream was pre-recorded because they were responding to stuff as it was actively happening. But I mean, like, this is funny that this happened. Oh, I've been facing the wrong way the entire time. Here, let me fix that. Wow, look. I'm on the right side now. I swear, I'm not gonna bother Quite in DMs. If I literally don't talk to Quite ever again, that's okay. But hey, I had that interaction. And that was really interesting. I had my guest of honor. This is a funny segment. Also, I liked how they changed the entire set visually to Snowden. I think that was really cool. Everyone type your favorite emoticon? Sure. Of course Toby likes Wayne Radio TV, yup. Wayne Radio TV is Spamton, yup. No. I got the guy who does Reddit reactions on my live stream. That is funny. He just morphed the TV into... Wait. Oh, I thought he morphed it into an old-timey TV, but no, it just had an effect applied to it. It makes sense they weren't playing Undertale on a widescreen, as it literally isn't that same aspect ratio. Quite sounded like Donald Duck? I guess so. Hey, buddy. Funny Spamton in real life. And then from here, they have him playing. And then, I think GIFs just kept playing throughout here. There weren't GIFs, of course. It's just to mimic Spamton, like, jumping around and stuff. And that's cool. During this segment. It's funny that they put Spamton in here, despite he isn't even in Undertale, of course. It's just popular. Yeah. Thanks to this person. This person's been very kind, and I appreciate you. And I don't mean to not read your messages. Thank you if you're adding me on in the chat, because I will try to read every ad in the chat as I've been trying to do. If you have some details on Tome, I've been a giant fan of the series for a while, and I want to deep dive into it for information. Please! I will go out of my way to do that. Fireflanger, I can still add you in the chat. Thank you. I'd love to talk to you over voice chat or DMs or whatever. I'd love to pick your brain. I'd love to make a video about Tome. Awesome. I will help you as much with that, because I know, like, every bit of obscure Tome knowledge. This part's funny, too. Whenever he's fucking grinding in the cheese, then he decides to button mash. And that makes sense. And then it cuts away from it. I saw when this happened. It just cuts away to being tired instantly. Yeah, I love Tome more than anything in my life. Spamton. Say fucking big shot. Mr. Golden Watch, what do you think about Flowey? I don't know if this car person's still in chat. Flowey's pretty cool. I like Flowey. I like Azriel more, but I like Flowey. He's cool. Oh shit, Quite's still in here? Oh, Quite. I got a Ko-Fi. Maybe you can try Ko-Fi. It won't visually show up on stream, probably. How do I get my Ko-Fi up? This fucking guy. I'm reading your chat messages. Ashton Baker, I hate you. I'm glad that that's your opinion, and I hope you have a great day. Thank you, Ashton Baker, for your kind compliment. You have super chats on. No, unfortunately, I legitimately don't have monetization. It's quite secretly the Roaring Knight. That would be funny as hell, but also wouldn't make sense at Deltarune at all. You started the stream with an average of 12 viewers. Yeah. I averaged like 5 to 12 viewers at most. And now I've had 3,000 viewers, and I got to talk to quite, yeah. And that's nice. Today was a fruitful day. Wasn't the best day of my life, but I mean, I'm super appreciative of it, and thank you everyone again for hearing my voice right now. Thank you. I'm such a generous and kind soul, and I like talking to people. Ko-Fi works. Set up donuts, you're wasting time and money. Well, I normally multi-stream on Twitch and YouTube, and I do have donos and shit whenever I do that, but I don't do that. I gotta get my confirmation code for Ko-Fi. Let me check my email. Man. And an email with a Ko-Fi code. I appreciate that you care to give me money. Your average is going to be higher. Lock in. Take this seriously if you really want this. Don't fuck this up. This is my time. Probably. Maybe. And I appreciate it. Ko-Fi.com/GoatandWatch. Here's my Ko-Fi link. Do with it what you will. Hopefully that works. Thank you for your care. Set up donos, yeah. I'd like to. Because normally I stream on twitch.tv/GoatandWatch, and I even, like, revamped it recently. I added a bunch of new, like, stream redeems and stuff, and new profile picture. I got some good redeems over here. Look at this. It's all nice. It's literally to the point where you can add a channel points reward. And I go and read a wiki page of one of my 100 favorite characters, because I have a billion favorite characters. Again. So one of my stream redeems is to read a wiki page of one of my favorite characters, and that's fun. As for his Cash App or Venmo, I don't even have any of those, but they're popular. And Spamton turns into a cub. And at this point, I was literally running a poll in chat that was like, life or death for Spamton, and then it actually happened, and I thought that was funny as hell. What did he say? After all, I've sustained extreme personal damage due to certain CRT. Here you go. Thanks, bud. Wow, I got my first Ko-Fi. It says someone gave support. I don't know how much it is, but that's cool. I can't believe I monetarily benefited. I can't visually, like, show this on my live stream, but thanks quite for $100. That's too damn generous of you, and thank you for actually making this a financial beneficial way of doing. Because of your $100, I will use that to go and commission a small artist and benefit that artist, because I commission art from my friends, like the person who made my character, which is Luna, 830 on Twitter. This is the person who made my character February, and I already paid them $90. Yeah, Spamton's dead forever. I already paid them $90 earlier this year, but I'll go and commission art thanks to your kindness of $100. So thank you for that generosity. Or maybe I'll commission my girlfriend too, since she's in the chat. Ellen Joe the Goat. Yeah, I was talking to someone over Discord who added me because of this stream, and they had an Ellen Joe profile picture, and I was like, Ellen Joe is my favorite character from that game. and they were like, "That's awesome," and I sent them like a sticker from the Ellen Joe fan server. Yeah, that's cool. And so whenever I saw that there was an intermission here, I was like, I'm gonna commentate, because I mean, that's kind of cool. And we did actually lose viewers during this, but that's okay. I mean, people came back in like 15 minutes. Getting a friend to watch the stream to counteract the drop-off in viewers, that's nice of you.
Guess
but you
what?
by no means had to.
This is me, Goat and Watch.
So it seems like double audio, funny. $5 is a lot, yeah.
Like we're in an intermission here. Yeah. This is my voice.
Yep. And it's not the first time I've used my voice, obviously. You can go on this channel and see my other voice. Yeah, commentary. And then went back this way. And I didn't want to commentate over the stream. I wanted people to enjoy it. To Goat and Watch, yes. Hi, Tony. Still gotta draw Cherry. Yeah, Cherry's my new OC that I have. He's a little angel guy. And I really like Cherry. I have like 3 OCs. I'm a fake watcher. I'm fake watching you for real permanently. Awesome.
Can you guys hear me
Small
on the
Artist.
voice to text side?
Yeah.
Sure can.
This is a good stream also, although I joined halfway through. Thank you. I'm glad you cared to enjoy it. That's very
now
nice.
have
of you.
normal
Thank you.
audio.
I didn't even change the title of the stream, but I mean, I am still
Actually, Reed and
bothering
Dan
to
do
do
not.
this.
Oh, I see.
Reed and Dan
White's so
speak.
nice. That was a great guy to talk to. Even though he treats himself like shit. Dude, what a nice
Only
guy.
Charlie is audible.
I hope he gets some good rest because he said he was going to sleep. Yeah, and then they go back to the normal Sans segment at this part of Waterfall, which is nice. By this point, they already raised $75,000. That's pretty great.
Little banjo stuff, that'd be amazing. Okay,
You know how
so
much
yeah,
longer
let's
you're
check
streaming
in.
for? I have no
You're still
idea.
in Togo.
I could end the stream literally immediately, but I don't really care to. It is like literally midnight right now, as you can see. It's almost 30 minutes past
Yeah, we are
midnight.
firmly on Togor. Togor's at 32,000.
But I'm continuing to show Undertale content since y'all are interested in Undertale and y'all are here for Undertale. And I wouldn't just swap to
Charlie
Tome
has
2011.
threatened you, stream.
Unfortunately,
Will you
even though I'd
respond?
love to.
Charlie is
I'd love to switch to Tome 2011 just to show you what Tome is. But I won't do that because I don't want to disappoint people. I want to provide a good stream. So, we're going over the newest content, which is also why I still have text up in this corner. Because I am aware of the text up in the corner. I bet the new content is the hard mode. It'd be nice if there was going to be an update to Undertale for the 10th anniversary. It'd be awesome. Oh, you're an hour ahead. It's 1:12 for you. That's funny. But yeah, it'd be nice if they released this version of Undertale, but I think, unfortunately, they won't. I really hope they do, because literally, what they could do is just add it as a beta branch on Steam, and then people just go in and play that version of Undertale. What a kind soul you are. Yes, I would like to think if I had the Undertale soul, that it would be like a green soul. Someone asked me that earlier in the chat. They were like, what Undertale soul color would you be? And I was like, hopefully green, which is the kindness. Because I like kindness. I like treating others how I want to be treated. Yep. EST the best? Good for you. Yep. Now I don't know what more new content there was. My friend Tonio, who DM'd me, might be able to say it. Let's check the Tonio list. Sans Fight Part 1, I think was this back here. Well, here's just Papyrus. Yeah, this was the new thing, and then I already went over this. But here's something cool new. If you want to see this, you can go back in the stream. Then there was the dating segment. I don't think there was anything new from the dating segment other than Papyrus's look. I think Papyrus swapped his basketballs for watermelons. So that's interesting, I think. At least I think this is different, or I might be schizophrenic. Oh well. Yeah, I was faced the wrong way here, but I fixed that. Yep. Now, hopefully I'm looking the right way right now. Yep. That was during that intermission. Next. Spamton Hill. Yeah, we went over Spamton Hill. And then the door. Yeah, the door in Waterfall. Let's go see the door, right? We already got past the Spamton segment of the stream, right? Where was the door? Water Guys had new dialogue? Yeah. I don't know where Water Guy was specifically, but I mean, not in the first area, not in Waterfall, not in Snowden. I like how they brought out an umbrella for Waterfall, which makes complete sense. How do you spell that name? I'm unsure what name you're talking about. Yep. The door where Gaster usually is. Yeah, it's after some, like, mouse save room in Waterfall. I know that. I'll be going now, but I'll definitely be back for future streams. That's very kind of you. Thank you. You by no means have to come back for future streams, but I appreciate your kindness and willingness to care for me as a entertainer. So thank you. The brown door was an interesting thing, too. If I can find the damn brown door, the Gaster door... I'm literally just gonna scrub through and look for it, and hopefully not get distracted by chat. Oh wait, I don't have YouTube Premium on this account. Right. I have it on my other account, so I literally can't use 4 times speed. Never mind. I pay for YouTube Premium on something else. Okay, so we're Grillby's, and then here... The tutu. People made the tutu joke. From Deltarune. There was another chest, which was funny. Your tutu, yeah. As Toby said it during the TTS.
Ah, look at this. Un tutu. Oh, that's French for the tutu. Oh, okay. Your tutu. Banjo Kazooie is Tangerine.
Your tutu.
Got it.
Internet Yamero? Yeah, the music you're listening to is Internet Yamero from Needy Streamer Overload. But in the Endless Nightmare mode, which is what I actually have on my desktop right here. And I can load up. That's like the one game that I keep on my desktop, and it's literally a sub-game within a game. If I try to boot it up, I hope OBS doesn't crash. Well, it full screen for some reason. Anyway, the joke is that I have it here, but I won't actually play it, because this is an Undertale stream. Speaking of, I think this is the right one, yeah. 5 hours, 5 minutes? Yeah, but like, that's way back here. That's in the papyrus fight. That doesn't work. Do I get a credit card? Your niche? Thank you. I have a lot to me, and I could talk to you forever, frankly. I like that Hoko Cookie has continued talking to me, so thank you. I need that Toby plush. You can buy it on fangamer.com, because I think it gets restocked. Let's go to fangamer.com, Undertale. While I keep it up here in the corner. Well, there it is. It's in the bundle. I want to find specifically the dog plush. Yeah, here it is, $36, and hopefully that money also goes to Doctors Without Borders, which is what they were raising money for during this live stream. Yep. Also, I've been streaming for 6 hours, so I'm just running off of energy and passion, even though I don't make money off of this stream whatsoever. But thank you for those who care to watch. Thank you. The door was before Sans in Waterfall. Really? The first Sans where he showed up at the part where you teleport to Grillby? I don't think so. But that would have been before the Spamton segment. I hear so much about the fabled brown door. I noticed these 6 hours, yeah. And imagine being here the entire time, because I've been here the entire time. Okay, no, so the brown door is not there, so let's go back. Normally the door is after the cheese save point, because I, for some reason, know Undertale pretty well. Cheese save point is like right this next room, I believe. Yeah, this music is Battle On from Terrain and Magical Expertise 2011. Go and watch Terrain and Magical Expertise. I was right about the cheese room. Even though Undertale's not even in my top 50 games, I literally know Undertale almost like the back of my hand. So, the Gaster room, which you get a chance at opening the Gaster door, is whenever you go in between these two rooms. FYI, at the top of the stream, click on Top Chat and it switches to Live Chat. Oh, I'm on Top Chat the entire time? I assumed I was on Live Chat. What? Sorry, I wanted to think I was on Live Chat. There it is. Yeah, so the joke is that you go through here and it's supposed to be a gray door and it's supposed to be WD Gaster the Mystery Man, but then they just ignore it. Aha, that's so funny. And they don't even audibly say anything, do they?
Yeah. Maybe the cheese is a typo.
Really wondering about that mouse.
Yeah. Toby says, really wondering about that mouse, like he completely ignores the door
Did we reach
that
the
he
punch
knows
mark
is
center?
important.
Oh yeah, that's an important question. Can I get confirmation about punch cards?
We're checking with the control room.
I hope we got a good map. Huh?
We got them both.
All
Okay,
right.
incentives reached.
We've reached both, and we're going to talk to the control room.
Why is
about
it
figuring
brown?
out what
Because they
makes
thought
it
it'd be
Thank you
fun.
guys so much, you are
You guys
amazing.
want to get on that?
I think they just recolored the door brown like the one in the Snowden hotel. There's a brown door in the Snowden hotel, I believe. And just also other doors in Undertale or Deltarune. When I get a credit card, I'm donating enough money to you to buy Geometry Dash. I think I own a copy of Geometry Dash. What do I think about the David situation? I denounce pedophilia, and pedophilia is bad, and also killing people is bad. I don't really know a lot about David, the musical actor, but I mean, like, pedophilia is bad and killing people is bad. That's my stance. I denounce both those things. And also, this has nothing to do with that, but trans rights are human rights. I will always say that. I will keep saying that. I'm gonna watch you and beat Stereo Madness. Yeah, funny. Wingding Gaster. You can use the credit card for gambling, put it all on red, and max it out on gambling. Funny. Hey, go and watch. Hi, person. I will type to you hi. Hi, person. This was a new segment, too. So Toby just decided to add a new segment of the game, literally for every area in the game, and then I don't think that they address it. And that's really interesting. They added one new for the ruins, they added one for Snowden, and they added one for Waterfall.
Across Undertale.
He has Celia.
Trans rights.
If you have any more information or shoes
Your chat seems to be so delayed on stream. A little bit. It's because there's a delay in between whenever Undertale...
Uses Celia and Flagellum to loco mode.
Undertale. Sorry, there's a delay with YouTube and stuff. I tried
believe
it.
it uses its flagellum.
Yes,
to
this
locomote.
bubble texture is entirely
Mouse
new.
lore dropped.
And that's cool. Hi, person. I see you there. Hi. Yep. This was new. I think how Toby worked this section in is that it's literally just flipped upside down, or Frisk's sprite is flipped. That's interesting. Blub blub. Hi, I turned on
You
my
can't
microphone
understand the
again.
accent.
New content. Wow, this is new content in Waterfall. That's so cool. Okay. Blub blub. You can't understand the accent. Yeah. Good. Good for you. Trans rights are human rights. Awesome. Also, Winter. I don't know if Winter is still here. Perfect freeze. Yes, you are. Winter's a mod in my Twitch chat, so I might as well go ahead and mod Winter on new content alert. I added that. I might as well add Winter as a mod on here too, if I can find one of Winter's messages. Yep. That is moderator. Cool. Oh,
1
Yeah, so they actually showed Onion Sand here, because I think normally you walk across a bridge, and then Onion Sand talks to you and stuff. What's your favorite season? I think my favorite season is fall, because that's mostly whenever the bugs go away, and it's not either too hot or too cold, to where I can't bear it. That's nice. What did Onion Sand say? Wait. I'll read out his voice. I'll do a funny voice for Onion Sand. What was your favorite bit with Toby doing text-to-speech? I like in the previous stream whenever Toby Fox used an iCarly laugh soundtrack, because I used to do that. Hi, Onion Sand. Hey! I'm Onion Sand, ya hear? This is around where I live, ya hear? Except, there's not much space down here, ya hear? Water's filling me up all the time, ya hear? But King Asgore is gonna open the barrier real soon, ya hear? Then we can swim in the big oceans and float in the Great Lakes. If you see Asgore, you'll help him out, won't you? I can't leave this water, so I'm counting on you, you hear? I can't leave this water, so I'm counting on you, you hear? Oh, did I leave my mouse up here? No, that wasn't my mouse. I think that was a mouse on stream. On the Fangamer stream. Funny. What did this guy say? What, you've never seen a fireproof diving suit before? Funny. Yes, you are based. Thank you. I'm happy to hear any kind compliment you have. My favorite season is spring. Nice, that's good for you. Autumn is the best season? Yeah, autumn is my favorite season. I guess autumn and fall are the exact same thing. And now we go into a normal segment of the game. I like how whenever there's a new content segment, like in The Ruins or Snowden or Waterfall, they just don't address it. They don't talk at all. No commentary, nothing from Toby. Like, they could have at least voice acted the entire game or something. But no. Here's just normal content. They go up here and they play the piano that plays Azrael's theme.
May I have a ball, my father?
You want to hook him up?
We got one?
Do we have a ball for the dog? Yeah, we could probably get a ball.
I wish to play with the sphere.
Such a good track. Yeah, my
Could we get a
Tome
sphere?
RPG music.
Okay,
Pretty great.
we're working to conjure a sphere.
They've got something that's almost a sphere. Oh, yeah,
I
it's a
wish
sphere
to
now.
access the orb.
Okay.
Here you go, pal. What do you want to do with it?
I'm gonna leave
Please.
because it's late, but I've subscribed to your
please.
channel. Thank you. I'm glad that you found me entertaining. You by no means have to subscribe, but thank you. It's funny you're subscribing and that my account has now passed my main account, because this is my second account where I live stream. So that's funny. But I'll continue to live stream in the future, so thank you. Yep. Takes a pretty weird route when there's new content. Say that again. People who are looking for us, say that again. A pretty weird route, and you specifically capitalized that. Yup. Hi, I'm new here. Nice. Oh, no, you're Ho Cookie. I know Ho Cookie. You've been talking the entire stream. Thank you, Ho Cookie. I appreciate you. You're active. Wow, the Fight Muffet incentive started here, and they only had like $400, and it was very expensive for that incentive. That's funny. Let's go look at more new content. How do you spell tome? T-O-M-E. Terrain of Magical Expertise. So, it is an acronym. Yep. It has a web series on YouTube that is 7 hours long, and you can find it on my main channel, Goat and Watch. Or you can find it at this link. And it also has a video game that's called Tome RPG. And it's on Steam, and it goes as low as $4, so you can get this game for $4 when it goes on sale. The last time it was on sale was like 3 months ago, but that's okay. It will go on sale again. And I think it is a better game than Undertale. It is great. And I would play it for you right now, but also my stream would probably dip in viewers because it's not Undertale. Despite the creator of it is friends with Undertale. I love Tome. T-O-M-E, that's how you spell it. The air is freezing outside. It's like some kind of snow grave. I talk in the Deku voice. Kirby brain does not understand complex sentence. Would have been funny if, like, Toby added one stray pixel to this art in the background. He likes adding one stray pixel. Apparently there was a new song, but I don't know where the new song is. We will skip to the next newest content segment. There was some new content in, sorry, why is this happening? In Namstablook's house.
Oh yeah, that burger is sitting just fine right now.
It was fries.
Oh, the fries, I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
Fries.
Winter is goated. Both my friend Winter and then also the actual season. Yeah. I like Winter because all the bugs go back to hell where they belong. I hate bugs.
Definitely.
Even though I love Muffet from Undertale, but also she's a fictional character.
Everybody on the floor, everybody do the dinosaur.
Wish it snowed in winter. Yeah, sometimes I get snow, sometimes I don't, unfortunately.
Hopefully the people watching are also asleep.
I'm doing my best.
But they should definitely not feel like garbage. They've helped us raise $85,000 for Doctors Without Borders.
$86,000 actually. That's how much they raised. But there was a segment where Metaton just went like, "Oh yes," like a billion times. It's this.
Oh, classic spook.
Charlie's always making Homestuck references.
Strong sad. LMAO.
Technically, Muffet is
think he says
a spider.
ambience or ambiance?
She's an arachnid, not a bug.
All
Good.
I know
That's
about
awesome.
Napstablook is that,
I think you're awesome for
yeah,
saying that. Thank
Napstablook
you.
would be incredibly
Muffet is indeed a spider, and you are
nervous
right.
about which one to say.
Because what?
If
He
I
is
try to,
indeed an
like,
arachnid.
Look you in the eye and think, how does Charlie
Holy
say it?
holiday.
React mid word.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm doing it the wrong way. Correct.
Once you learn the lyrics, it's hard not to sing along. This is probably just base game Undertale dialogue. But it is funny. Because there's no lyrics. That's the joke. Metaton Voice Drama CD. All parts are played by Metaton.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
So it's just this sound clip in an MP4, MP3, just pitched up every single time.
Oh, yes.
Just gotta listen to this for a while.
Oh, yes.
And I
Glad
like how
Topher
it
brought their
persists through
Discman.
battles. What the heck is that music? I don't know, dude, but it's spooking me out.
Oh, yes.
This is worse than Shyren. No way, Shyren is way less scary. You're so scared, why don't you keep winking?
Oh, yes.
These are winks of fear.
This is a great music.
Forget it. This beat is too filthy. Wash, wait, don't leave me alone. Is this creepy music my punishment for being, creepy? I don't know if he's creepy. Please stop, I'll never creep again. And then he leaves. That's funny. And that's also funny that they added new dialogue for Washua, who is designed by Omocat, the creator of Omori. So that's funny.
Crying and winking. Wink of fear.
Oh, now the oh yes was pitched down, but now it's gone.
It's an Animal
Replaced
Planet
with the
song, I
Sans
think.
theme, even though Sans is...
This is the song of
Oh, he
the
is in
in and
this
out.
room. Never mind. He's... Oh, I thought that he was here instead of Naps. But no, he is there.
So
My
easy, I
VPN
love doing
went down
that one.
approximately when quite left. That's funny. Yeah, I think he went to sleep.
Hi,
No,
Charlie.
he's still in the... Hey. If I type quiet,
No!
I can still mention him.
Come on! Oh, you can do it! Ugh! Is it working?
This song was made out of one singular xylophone
Wait,
sample.
I still see you, big dog. That's funny. Oh, but yeah.
Birds of snail anymore.
And I like having a co-commentator on stream.
No, I
It's
think
a
we
lot
got it.
better to co-commentate
I'm
if
not
you're a
trying to call
smaller
a
streamer.
shot.
To have someone to commentate. That way you don't have to fill the void every 5 seconds. But yeah. Looking for more new content to show you, because I like providing a good stream. Gerson showed up, but I don't think Gerson actually had any new dialogue. He was talking about the Delta Rune, and he already did this in the base game. He left it on his desktop. Yeah, quite probably left that. I was wanting to go back a couple. There we go. About yourself, the Emblems meeting about Undyne. Yeah, all this is the same. Did Timmy have anything new to say? Shopkeeper Timmy? Probably not, unfortunately. Did he even go? Yeah, he saw Shopkeeper Timmy. It would have been funny if you just replaced Timmy's text with, like, donate to Doctors Without Borders. Or, like, replaced, pay for Kool-Aid with paying to Doctors Without Borders or something. That'd be nice. Trying to fight the temptation of closing my eyes so I can still pay attention. Yeah, I'm sorry that I'm having to stream so late, but I mean, like, whoop, I accidentally went to the mini player. I will literally never get, like, 500 viewers in my life ever again. So, I mean, I gotta ride this high while I can. So thank you for listening to my voice. Thank you, everyone. And if you can ping me in the chat at Mr. Gotenwatch, I will talk to you. Aiden's back. I remember this person, Aiden, earlier in the stream. Ho Cookie, you still good? What's good, man? Good. Yeah, Ho Cookie's been an active member in the chat, too. Someone from Canada. That's nice. They sold some stuff. I want to find new stuff. They didn't actually replace the Echo Flowers, did they? Yeah, these Echo Flowers are just the base game Echo Flowers. That's okay. We can all be the co-commentators. Yeah, y'all are providing me content to bounce off of, so that's nice. I don't really like spiders that much, but I love Muffet from Undertale, and she is very cool. I literally just found the stream. That's nice. I had 3,000 viewers earlier in the stream because I was just streaming the Undertale thing by itself. But now I'm actually talking about the new content and showing it to you all. That way we can all go over it. And that's nice. And also providing good commentary. Here, they fought Undyne, and Undyne was the exact same, and it was very cool. And then here was the water cooler, and then everyone talked about the water cooler. Someone asked, "You know small artist Azenzef?" Yes, I'm friends with Azenzef. Azenzef is in the Azrael Discord server, and they are a very popular Azrael artist. You can actually see them right here. I literally gave them a special role called the Zenzef. And they're friends with me on Discord, and they also stream on Twitch at Azenzef. Azenzef makes a lot of good art of Azrael, which I will show you a bit right now. Yeah, look at this. Such a great artist. Azen is a wonderful friend of mine, and I am very, very appreciative to be friends with Azen. And I'm so flattered by them joining the Azrael server, because they are one of the most prolific Azrael artists. They even drew February, my character. So here's art that Azen did of my character, February. That's nice. What happened? Did they stop? Yeah, the Undertale anniversary live stream stopped for today, but they will pick it back up tomorrow. And I will try to live stream tomorrow, considering this is one of the biggest things I've ever done. So that's nice. Sane, chatting, fun. I blame Car. Funny. I meant to read out something by my girlfriend. Yeah, definitely recommend giving Tome a chance. Tome Terrain of Magical Expertise, a free YouTube web series that I love so much. It's my favorite thing ever. The quality also increases throughout the series. The worst episode is episode 1, and the best episode is the final episode. And the episode 1 is amazing. So, I think the series just gets better as it goes on. And I introduced her to Tome, and she loves it. It has really good characters and story twists that have me shouting. It has so much love put into it. And, again, you were maybe here earlier, Reese, but, I quite knew about Tome and talked to me about Tome, and that was super awesome. It was nice to talk about Tome to someone so big who actually knew about it, because, you know, I talk to you all the time about, if someone with 1 million subscribers made a video about Tome to get it, popular, it'd be great. Unfortunately. Mr. Goat, I will fall asleep. I need Subway servers in the quarter. I could do that. I could do that if I wanted to. I've done bits like that. Last week I was playing like 5 films, and one of them was Wall-E, and one of them was Ponyo, and one of them was Pirates of the Caribbean. I was making a joke like that. This person says, guess what? Hi, I see you. I see you, Dark Circle OSC. Someone said that the river person had new dialogue, but I don't think that's true, unless it was through here.
Korean.
The waters are wild today, that's good luck. Yeah, this
I
is
got
just
to
the
witness some of
same
power.
base game dialogue.
A little true. Pain?
Yeah.
Ralala,
The
Temi
dominoes,
Village.
They cannot be relined up right now.
But if you
The room
wait,
before
there
the
will be
dark-
a second
yeah.
marshmallow on the table.
So that's just the same river person dialogue. Maybe they had different dialogue later in the game, but I don't think that's the case.
Loves
Beware
that-
of the man who came from the other world. That's one
when we
that
played it, she was at
I
the
don't
beginning.
know
He's
if
not
it's
a fro-
new or not. That's really cool. The next new segment is the Undying date. Because I think I saw like Papyrus several times here like do some new stuff. So I'm going to try to commentate this. Make sure you give her this. She loves these.
That would be good to catch on fire, and therefore I thought it would be good if it was a fish because
I don't
of the
remember the
delicious
turning
grilled
sprite
smell.
though. Was that always there? I don't know what turning sprite you're talking
I
about.
wonder she lived underwater with all the other guys first and then only got to move out here because of her position as the royal guard. I have no idea, man. I'm asking you guys.
I think yes. It's a tough job. There's got to be something in that.
And so they disable the normal camera, and then Toby comes in for this segment. Oh, I accidentally muted it. He has a backflip button. Same joke with the bones from Undertale. Bye, Keffy. Use the door. And that's a new bit. I have to go to the bathroom. You two have fun. Hey, use the door. And then the bit in original Undertales, of course, Papyrus jumps out the window. But here, he has a door and he just walks outside. And that is
Thank
funny.
you for using the door. This scene was actually much shorter originally, but Jones mentioned that the pacing felt weird when they played it, so
After Papyrus does his stuff, it's the same. But I think he
tried to
comes
slow
back
it
in
down
here.
by having you make tea, etc. Now it's good
You
probably.
think I'm gonna be friends with you? This is just the same base
Let's
game
talk
stuff.
more about
Yup.
this so-called Undying character.
Really? How delightful. I accept.
Obviously
Let's all
her name
frolic in the
comes
fields
from a
of friendship.
mispronunciation
Not.
of the word undine.
Why would I ever be
a
friends with
water
you?
fairy referenced
You
in
weren't
a
my
lot of
house
different
guest. I'd
media
beat you
such
up
as
right
Secret
now.
of Mana.
You're the
I
enemy
always
of everyone's hopes
mispronounced
and
that word
dreams.
as a
I'll
kid, and
never
I
be
still
your
do
friend.
because
Now
I
get
don't
out of
like
my house.
pronouncing it the other way.
Dang, what a shame. I thought Undyne could be friends with you, but I guess I overestimated her. She's just not up to the challenge.
Later I
Challenge?
thought it was
What?
cool that her name
Papyrus,
sounded
wait a
like
second.
Undying, so that also served another
Darn
purpose.
it. He thinks I can't be
Between
friends
her
with
yellow
you?
eyes, her
What a
face
joke.
fins, Her overworld
I could make
mouth
friends
shape
with a wimpy loser
and
like
her
you
red
any
brisk
day.
issues, she has
I'll
a
show
lot of
him.
elements from the trolls
Listen up,
of
human.
Homestuck. LOL.
We're not going to be just friends. We're going to be
I drew her non-armored
besties.
overworld design
I'm
by
going to
myself.
make you like me so much,
Again,
you
that's
won't
why
be
it
able to
looks
think of
better.
anyone else.
Actually, I drew
Really
everything in this room by myself, which
I went
is
from
pretty
49
obvious.
subscribers to 325. Do
The
I have
first game where every
325?
single
That's
element
crazy.
looks like Grandpa's bed from Stardew
Yeah,
Valley.
I didn't have like any subscribers before
I
this
think
because
at
this is
first
my alt
people
account,
might think that
and this is
Undyne and
not my
Susie
main
are
account
pretty
on,
similar characters, and definitely they are in a
on
kind
YouTube,
of a
so
loose
that's really
sense.
funny. I may be tripping, but all the rooms kind of reference Deltarune. Like the ruins sub-area is in the prophecy plus music. The snow elevator is kind of dark fountain shaped, and the Hotland high. Yeah, that's interesting. So this Undyne segment, I think, is the exact same. That's okay. And I don't think that there were any new segments for a while until that one Metaton Bomb segment. Yes, you are a great host. I like your voice. You can talk about whatever, and I'll probably listen. That's nice. Thank you. There was a couple of new just random parts that they added to Hotland just for no reason without addressing. How do you set up your cute little guy? Because it's cool. It's kind of hard to explain how to set up my PNG tuber, but you can probably find something online about it. But yes, I have my guy, and I'm in a Discord voice channel right now, and it flips between this gif of him talking and then also the gif whenever I stand still, or he blinks. Yep. And then you can set it up through something called like reactive, and then add it to OBS, and that's cool. I saw the hot dog tower. Yeah, there was a hot dog tower like in the base game. Okay, so you see this? That's entirely new. And they just don't address it.
I think it's a reference.
They have this whole segment, this building in the background. And it has a door, and you can go into the door, but they don't care to go into the door.
To make him and for the story.
Why is this here? Why did Toby decide to add this just for the stream? Maybe he made Undertale and then thought that Hotland was too underdeveloped? Tonio, I can get with you after the stream and then I can set up the thing for you. I could do that. Because I know Tonio. Tonio's my friend. Wait, the stream is already up again? No. Here, I'm gonna ping you. Yeah, you see, I'm viewing the exact same stream that you are watching right now, but I'm like 2 hours behind, and then I came on stream, and now I'm talking about all the new stuff. Can I tell if that was a joke? Like the stuff I did in your server, it's a submission. Yeah, I'll try to get to that whenever I'm done streaming, because I am very busy right now. I hate this puzzle. I always found this puzzle hard in the original Undertale. But, like, apparently there's some simple solution to it, but it's like, I hate this puzzle. I wish it was out of the game. Of course, they cleared it on the first try because they don't want to spend an hour, but I can imagine that Twitch streamers actually spend an hour on it. This building in the background is entirely new, too. They just have this here. I really like the versus Sans bit. Yeah, I guess that was the joke of Fight Sans. Or maybe it was to trick people into thinking of, like, Underverse Sans, like some Undertale AU Sans or something. There's just several new buildings in the background. This one is one that I saw. This is new for some reason, and that's cool. Hey, take your time. Thank you. I try to keep my lines of communication open, so you will be able to message me after the stream, and I will respond to you, because I will try to respond to everyone. I probably have like 1 billion Discord DMs right now. So they fight the guards, the royal guards, and they're here. And then they have this entirely new high school segment. Fight Sans Part 3 when? Maybe during the day 2 of tomorrow. Here's some more new Hotland stuff. I don't know why they added this, but that's cool. And then this part, this is entirely new. In Undertale, you just walk across here and there's nothing, but they added an entire high school. Also, they have sunglasses on it. This is new.
We could hear more about that scene with the dust and the panic
Time
attack,
for the
maybe?
famous school.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Toby talks about the famous school, which doesn't exist, and he just added this for a bit.
School.
Oh yeah. Yeah, HH.
I wouldn't call it that.
Take a look at the top right, it's nice. He's cut off a little. That's fine.
That's enough. You get a sense of what's going on.
By this point, they already reached $100,000, so that's nice. Day 2 is going to be cool. Well, hopefully I'll be able to stream it tomorrow, because I was planning on leaving and going and doing something tomorrow, but now I probably have to stay home and stream this to people. So that's probably what I'm going to do.
If I had 100 grand, I would make us fight.
I wonder if this will be uploaded, re-uploaded. This stream will be archived on this channel immediately after I get done streaming. And also you can watch it right now. So, all of this is an archive. You are in the archive right now. I'm talking to you, Aiden. And you will be in this video, so thank you. Oh, you must be our brand new exchange student. Class is almost over, so why don't you just sit at the back for now? I'll do commentary since they don't care to do commentary. So, back to discussing this formula. Oh, right. That must be our other new exchange student. It's nice to meet you all, everyone. My name is Metako. I can't wait to spend this rose-colored semester with you. I love all of you so, so much. Mwah. And a silly animation. Well, we don't really have time, so, why don't you go sit next to the window? The window seat. How rose-colored. Drawing her right now? Good. Be passionate. Be a good artist. You are awesome. Darling, take this. Metatron wrote that before coming into the class. The handwriting on it is so small. You need to press it against your face to read it. What the heck? Dear darling, I hope I spelled that right. After class, please meet me in the classroom. After class. Yeah, it did look like Birdley's mother. Or like Martlet, almost. But like, if Martlet looked very unappealing. What did that say? In the time you were reading the letter, class ended. You know what's crazy? I think I've voice acted stupid ass characters like I voice act a lot of shit, and it's permanently fucked up my voice. Damn. Darling, I have something. Something I want to say to you. Ever since I joined this class. But I'm afraid to say it out loud. Please, take another letter. And then Toby reuses the same letter sliding animation. It's a letter. The handwriting is so big you have to hold it away from your face. After class, please meet me. In the classroom, after class. And then meet me outside the school to the east. Underneath the eternally burning tree. The letter self-destructed. Unappealing? That implies a form of appeal in the first place. Martlet is appealing. It looks like a unappealing form of Martlet from Undertale Yellow. This part's funny. I like the eternally burning tree. I think Toby might have just reused the same roots tree from the part where you go to Toriel's house at the beginning of the ruins. But I think that's funny still. Darling, you really came here.
It's from earlier episodes.
Hi. I have something I want to confess. I want to give you another letter. My feelings, they're bursting. Bursting to be let out. You see, I want to blow you up. Funny. Oh my. It seems everything in this area is actually a bomb. That's a doggin' bomb. That present's a bomb, and even my words are bombs. Yes, this is just normal, if you wonder. I said in my letter, but if you don't defuse all the bombs, this big bomb will blow you up to smithereens in 2 minutes. What? Then how will we do the 3-legged race together on sports day? That's funny. Yeah, because Mettaton only had the 1 leg. I want a new Undertale update because I've done all the routes and I've done Pacifist twice. Yeah, I get that. Defuse the annoying dog bomb. Yep, the dog bomb. Doggin' bomb. And then I saw one of these bombs was switched to Mad Mew Mew for some reason, which is really funny. Because she doesn't even really show up in base game Undertale. Other than the Switch version, of course. There she is. What did she say? Wait, what? Hey, I'm supposed to be the Star Exchange student. You listening? And she's angry. Used. That's funny. Can I send you the aforementioned Felfeb channel? Yeah, I've seen the Felfeb channel. I googled it while y'all were talking about it. It's someone with like an Omega Flowey profile picture. You can try to send it, but I mean, like, I'm of course busy right now.
Bomb. Yeah. That's the bomb.
Something you never would have known 5 years ago.
That's exactly right.
Very happy I found this. I had to miss the last hour of the stream, so I was afraid I wouldn't get to see what happened. Well, that's perfectly okay. You can go back and rewatch the entirety of the stream from the beginning. I have documented it all.
Charlie, you were killing it.
So I'm very glad to provide that to you,
I've never seen it done
ad-free and in the highest quality I can. I love how instead of defused it says fused. Yeah, because he did that to
Uh-oh.
Hardly
Mad
seems
Mew Mew.
fair.
Must say, Mr. Goldenwatch, you have really gotten me interested in watching more. Yes, Togor. I'm glad that I've gotten you interested in watching more of my stuff. I hope to provide good content. And I've been a very small creator for the past like 10 years, but I've been trying passionately to grow bigger. And there's a lot to me, and I have a lot of stories, so if you are interested, that's fine. Feel free to subscribe, but you by no means have to. Thank you. Oh, there's more exclusive text here I should be reading. I like reading exclusive text. It'll explode in 2 seconds. Goodbye.
Hardly seems fair.
It seems the bomb isn't going off. I think Super Mario Gem meant Tome. Yeah, I love Tome, so I'm glad I've gotten someone interested in looking at Tome. Maybe I should play Undertale at some point. Yeah, I know that you haven't played Undertale, but it's very funny, considering you're best friends with me, who really likes Undertale. Something about viewers? But I don't curse my 8 wonderful viewers tuning in. Also, don't forget to vote for me as student council, darling. I'm campaigning to make the square pizzas shaped more like my face. Oodles. Wow, we really showed him, huh? I know that was kind of weird at first, but I really think I'm getting more more confident about guiding you. Yep, this is just normal Undertale-based game text. Cool.
Looking forward.
Now I don't know what more exclusive content there is, but I am going to take a break here to run to the restroom. So, you can just watch this.
This room is like the room we saw before, except it will show up in the trailer.
Looking forward to seeing that.
Oh, it's way bigger. Sorry. Here, hold on. Let me fix this.
Oh yeah, undernet.
I had a really good text from
Alright,
when
so
they
I'm
were
gonna
going
run.
to be on the
I'll be right back.
forum.
I'll be back in like 5 minutes.
Try to do that puzzle like you've seen it before.
That's a little suspicious. Oh,
No, I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it.
Nice.
It's not engaging.
Is this legible?
I can read it.
I might have to take my sunglasses off, in spite of the room steaming.
Somebody read it out loud.
This is a thread for you to post music you've collected online. I'll start. Attachments: Mew Mew Kissy Cutie, op1.mp3. Huge long signature pic of an anime cat girl with like a bad lens flary 90s style Photoshop job over it. The power of love will conquer. It's just cool skeleton 199X has 9,232 posts.
Yeah, I'm back now.
Transformers, please
And
feast your ears
I did
on
wash my
oral
hands.
delights.
Of course.
Attachments. Me singing in the shower.
Someone says, can we spam the trans flag before he gets back? You can spam the trans flag right now because trans rights are indeed human rights.
How old is this?
Go back to this.
Was this like
Transgender
while
flag.
you were working on the game, you were originally thinking this would be like presented as a forum?
Hi. Welcome back. Yeah. I don't know if I can last any longer. I'm so tired. You by no means have to be
I
here,
don't
but thank
remember
you for
how
being
old it
here.
is.
If you're tired, imagine how tired I am, considering I've been streaming for 7 hours straight, and also I haven't really eaten anything. And also that was my first bathroom break after like 7 hours because I haven't drank anything and needed to go to the restroom. And also I literally woke up and then I
So
started
it seems
streaming.
like there's like a million billion ways that the
trans flag
characters can
chat.
combine in
Yeah.
battles. Like,
I have early enemy idea list.
Like
Ooh.
I'm not complaining too much.
load of
Yeah.
that. Let us know if
There's
you'd
some
like us to read.
exclusive stuff that Toby was
Feel
showing.
free to zoom in on this.
I don't really
Yes, please.
understand the whole thing
Fire.
about this.
Read.
Treadmill / automatic push
It's
puzzle.
funny.
Yes, please.
The OBS layout that they had, they were zooming in on this that way.
Fire.
Read.
Treadmill / automatic push puzzles.
I'm legitimately impressed
with
by
being
the
sucked up
dedication
by
that
vacuums
Togor
or
fans
something
had
like
this
conveyor
stream.
belt.
I donated
Magma
twice
draining
for
puzzles.
kicks, and
Sundar
8,000
4.
Gap from Kara was absolutely wild. That's very
Sweltering
funny.
snowman.
Yes!
It's good that you donated to the charity while the
Reed, you
actual
almost
live
made
stream
it.
was running. Thanks for doing
Yeah,
that.
that could have been in the game. Does it say
Treadmill, automatic push puzzles, timing with vacuums, enemies. Yeah,
Sweltering snowman.
yes? That's it.
Reed, you almost made it.
oh, he wanted a sweltering snowman to be in the game, and he was like, "Oh, it's cut content."
Yeah, that could have been in the game. Does it say max?
Man, Reed, it'd be so crazy if you were in this game.
Temmie, Salesbot, Monster Hero, Magma Small, palette swap, Cybit, palette swap, Major Hottie, conducting menace ripoff.
Take care of yourself, take breaks, eat food.
Totally
I would
fair.
like to do
Read
that,
needs
but
to
also I have
explain.
like,
So
like
they,
What is sweltering?
what is
so,
this, 200
back in the
times more
day,
viewers than I usually have? I usually have
early
12
days of
viewers, not
what was basically
500.
Carmen.net,
So I very much
don't remember who
appreciate
came up with
everyone's
the idea
kindness,
of
even though the
flutes,
view count
which
is
is
going
just
down.
where we would edit a screenshot.
I'm going to try to look at this person's fan art that they've cared to draw me,
This
so
was
thank
very
you.
novel to us at the time, late 90s. And so I made a fake enemy called the Sweltering Snowman. It was supposed to be like an April Fool's joke or something. And
In the grand tradition of April Fool's jokes, people were not entirely pleased with it.
yeah. It lives on to this day.
Yeah, you need to stay hydrated
very
and well fed
convincing
to
host.
keep streaming, yeah.
I spent a lot of time on that.
Yeah,
Right.
it's a very convincing.
And so
answer.
this part of the stream was very funny, because we got to Muffet, and they said that they were going to fight Muffet. And I had like 2.5 thousand
Other-
viewers
other
at this
than
time.
Battling.
So during the fight,
At
I
$25.
added
Not
some
even
text
counting.
up here that said spam Muffet wife. And like the chat was going like a million miles per hour.
Muffet, which is the character that is also a Kickstarter backer character by Michelle, who made Ava's Demon. When
So none of this is new, but I found it so funny.
file.
Yeah, one
There
thing
we go.
Now
learned-
you
I
need
added
to
it
just
right there.
Get good, sorry kids.
One thing we learned doing.
Yeah, it was really funny. I'm
Undertale
glad you
customer
enjoyed
service
that.
is
I
there's
tried
a
to
lot of
make fun
kids who
stream
care
bits,
very
since they weren't
deeply
really
about
doing
their
them
save files,
interacting with the
yes,
chat
and,
on the
like,
actual
protecting them.
official Twitch Fangamer stream. I was interacting with the chat the entire time.
I have a very strong memory of losing my Pokemon save file at my uncle's wedding and just crying so bad I basically had to be carried out of the room.
like during the vows.
No, thankfully reception.
Ah, okay.
But I should have emailed Toby. I had no idea.
Yeah, it could have helped.
I would have saved you. The next sign is definitely inspired by the arena in Kirby Superstar.
Yeah, so
By the arena in
I had spam Muffet wife here, and people are doing it so much, I eventually had to say, okay, thank you. Have a great day. I typed that out.
Ooh, you got it, Charlie. Come on.
And I do think that was very funny.
All right. I'm gonna top up just in case, though. Not with that.
the way that the box moves up and down is actually by copy and pasting a region of the screen in a very, very inefficient manner.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, eventually
Copy and
CPU
pasting a
caught up.
It
region
makes
of
the
the
game
screen
run bad
up
on
and
some
down.
older computers.
Muffet wife. I would like to hold hands
I know
with
a
Muffet
better
the
way I
spider
would
from
do it.
Undertale, because she is very pretty.
But at least I got it done in the first place.
Muffet wife. It's like the
Oh,
one
double
time I
power
actually
breakfast.
allowed people to spam in the chat.
The croissants are the
Power
easiest.
croissant.
It's the donuts that get me.
I've always been obsessed with it.
But not quite.
Yeah.
It was
Too
fun
tough-
to
too
see
tough
you
to
again,
visualize.
dearie. I wish that they gave Muffet text saying like, thank you for donating to Doctors Without Borders. That would have been nice.
Good work.
This is an unused character. Why
And
did it
good
show
work-
up for like 2 seconds and then go away? What the heck? This is cool. This is an unused character in Undertale, and this one looks really cool.
Good work. And good work to everyone who forced Charlie to do that. It seemed like
Okay,
we
here's
were
the art that
not gonna get there.
that Thundor
I
YT
wanted to
did.
show him because I like him.
There we go. You were not annoying at all. You call yourself
Eventually
annoying.
you get
No,
to
I
a
am
part
super
where you dance
appreciative.
with Met Atten.
I'm super thankful you cared to draw me and
Originally,
also call me
depending
cool.
on the ways
It's
that
funny
you
that you
danced with
draw
him by
drew like
walking around
special
the screen, he
decals
would
on
have
my hat
different
instead of
text
just the
reactions.
normal hearts that I have.
For example, if you stay
I'm glad you like
close
my
to
character
him,
design. Thank
or
you
go
so much.
far away from him, the text
Thank-
changes.
Thank you for your art.
In the final game I decided to cut all of this text because it just
you.
felt weird. Or maybe it was a bug that it never showed up.
Didn't Toby
I
say
don't remember.
the guy was going to skateboard into
But what's
lava?
really
I'm
strange
unsure.
is that when we made the Xbox version, for no reason, for literally no reason that I can tell in the code, his text reaction
goaded?
started
Thank
showing
you.
up again. This was not intentional and there's no reason for it in the code and there is no discernible reason for this happen at all. I guess he just really wanted to dance with a human.
Oh. heart wants what the heart wants. I love how this...
Did Quite leave? Yeah, Quite left a
Final
while ago.
Fantasy
He said he was
wants
going to
what
go to
Final
bed.
Fantasy
But if you want to see, whenever I was on voice chat with Quite, it was here. You can kind of see him talking in the thumbnail there.
Yeah, making up lyrics for...
I was in chat with him and I was talking. He
Right,
cared to
sure.
join my Discord server, even though I've never had an interaction with him today. He just joined the chat and then decided he was going to join my voice chat and co-commentate with me. That was really cool of Quiet. I literally was not even expecting that. He also followed me on Twitter and then added me on Discord. But if he unfollows me and stuff, I don't mind that, dog. He by no means
Is
had to do
Charlie
that, but
going
that's
to
so
be
nice
able
that he
to
did
solve the
that. He
maze
also
of
donated me
destiny?
Remember, I think
$100.
you can do this.
He gave me
I'll give it a
$100
shot.
for some reason.
Remember what red tiles do?
Yeah,
Let me go find that.
Everyone in the chat help Charlie.
All right, let's go, chat.
Yeah, so,
Maybe you could paste a complete
Quite paid you $100.
function list for every tile.
Just as 1H. Payment was sent to my PayPal. And that's so nice. Thank you, Quite.
We're cooked.
Just gave it to me over my Ko-Fi. And that's so nice.
Never mind.
That's literally, like, more than I've ever made doing anything online. And I've been online for the past, like, 15 years. We did not
Solve
help
dog at
Charlie.
least.
Yeah, I was telling people to type in the chat to, like, do commands up, down, left, right to navigate this puzzle. And it did not work. Because obviously this is not set up. But I thought it was funny.
Such a good gag.
Even
Oh
saw
my
the
God.
dog food.
Good gag.
Thanks, chat.
I always thought the
everybody.
Toby cutout was a plush, but
I have
upon
gotten
seeing
to
that he
the
has his
end.
mouth moving,
Yeah.
yeah, it might have some
Charlie, I'm
thing.
just happy that happened after Muffet.
Yeah.
So people saw what you were capable of.
Yeah.
Anyway, I want to go and actually see the new content. So, like, there's probably no new content for a while, except for here. Whenever they were like, oh, we're near the end of the stream, so let's go and fight Sans. Iris hates Grillby's because of grease.
The first skinless dateable. Now we will enter into battle.
What's up?
Hey,
Huh?
met your
Another,
skin debatable
charity
on
thing?
Starman.net, is that right?
I certainly did.
Yeah, me
yes.
too.
Who's responsible
What?
for the diorama?
You want to see me
$5,000
in battle?
in bidding.
Say,
Always be closing.
you know, I'm not really the fighting type. You'd win anyway, right? But hey, alright, if it's for charity. Let's go. Well, we made it a real battle. Alright, have fun. And then he just leaves.
What do you think, Charlie?
We did it.
All right, we beat him.
That was a little anticlimactic.
But
Yeah,
I
that was
feel
very disappointing. But it was
Maybe.
new content, I guess.
tomorrow. Another incentive.
Yeah, Toby says another incentive maybe tomorrow. So I'm going to stream this tomorrow and it will be day 2. And then hopefully I will get as big a turnout or even more because I had like 3,000 viewers for some reason. That's crazy.
Ah, somebody at the door.
Get into battle with Sans and uses
Plus warm weather
attacks.
clothes for the dog.
Yeah. 3D tutorials at the door.
I knew that whenever 3D Toriel showed up that she was going to destroy the stream. It just completely makes sense that she's going to do
Close
that.
the door.
Ah,
Delta Rune
say
tomorrow.
no more, guys. I'll tell her we're busy.
300 and that 300 and
3D tutorial,
sorry.
but
$103,000 raised is legendary. Yeah. A lot of money for the charity. What time will the stream be? Probably the exact same time tomorrow. So, whatever 7 hours ago was.
No. Time out.
Anyway, so he was like, oh, it's a piñata. Maybe it's filled with candy. And then he just suddenly had a bat. And of course this happened. I knew she was going to destroy the stream. And I was right. It was funny. 3D tutorial killed everyone. And also, there was a water cooler. There's the water cooler in real life. I got here hours late. It's getting super late. I gotta go to bed. Yeah, I should probably end the stream soon and go to bed myself since it's 1:30 a.m. And then 3D tutorial jump scares the screens. That's funny. This is the canon ending of Undertale. Would be funny. 3D tutorial only brings destruction and pain. Hey, it's me, Goat and Watch again. My voice is back. Is the stream over or are we like doing some bit? Let's see. I'm coming up for a second.
What's up, you guys? My name is Señor Romero with Señor Romero Piñatas.
Oh, they made the
based out
piñata.
of Tucson. I made this giant 3D tutorial. She's 7 feet tall.
That's nice.
And about 6.5 feet wide. She's real sturdy. She can take a little beating if you feel like it. But she's a lot of fun to make. My dad.
And then I
used to make
disappeared
piñatas
from
when
the
I was a
stream
kid.
since
grew
I
up
realized the
watching
stream
him
wasn't
in
entirely over
Tucson,
yet.
And I've been doing it for
This
about
is cool.
2 years, and it's been real busy.
Oh, we got
So,
the
I hope you guys
same
like
time
her.
zone.
Thanks so
Good
much for
night,
the
chat. See you
opportunity.
tomorrow. Thank you, Thundor. Thank you for drawing the fan art and being an active member. And then this is where they said day one end. And so that is the entire stream. I went over all of the new stuff, and that's it. Now I would like to continue entertaining you, even though it's literally 1:30 in the morning. Because luckily I have like 300 viewers, and I'm super appreciative of everyone who cared to come out. I'll play music for you. So here's some music. Yeah, I'm so tired. I need to go and eat something. I need to probably go to bed. Because I literally woke up, streamed this, and then I've done nothing since. I've just been on live streaming for the past 7 hours. And this isn't even the longest stream I've done, because I did a 13-hour stream of the entirety of Deltarune Chapter 3 and 4, which is on this channel. Let's go to Mr. Goat and Watch. Let's go live. And then right here...
Be live.
I streamed the entirety of Deltarune. And I gave my raw reactions to it blind, and not many people showed up. But yes, you want to see me play Deltarune and talk about how much I like Noelle? This is perfect. Since Deltarune is adjacent to Undertale. So there's that. I need to read the chat. Can't speak for everyone, but I'll definitely be here to support the stream tomorrow. Thank you. It's very kind of you. You by no means have to, but thank you. Really need to get some rest and eat something? Yeah. Thank you, Serenity. I'm glad that you've been active towards the end. Thank you for talking. You're very nice. Y'all tell him to sleep? Thank you, Reese. I know you in real life. I've spent many hours in the same room as you. You are wonderful. I probably need to sleep, yes. But thank you so much. Thank you, everyone. It's getting super late. Yep. So, as a last thing that I'll do, just to thank you all, I'm going to go on VR chat and show you my 3D model of February, this character over here that I'm talking to you with. And I'll talk to you through VR chat. Because, I mean, I guess that's interesting. If my computer can run streaming on OBS and VR chat at the same time, I will show you. Let's load up this. Let me bring up the BRB screen. Wow. Look here. This is my BRB screen that I normally use. I don't get to actually use it on this stream because this was an Undertale related stream, so I made it go away. I load up VR chat. And not in VR. thank you all for talking to me. Again, you can always message me at Asriel on Discord. You can friend me there, and I'll try to accept your friend request. I'll try to accept the friend request of literally everyone who sent me friend requests today. Because it's so nice to talk to you people, and thank you for your care. I probably need to log back into VR chat again. Darn it. Oh no, I'm good. Okay. Give me a second here and I'll bring it back up on the stream visually. And then also switch to desktop audio. There we go. Okay, so left monitor. Wow, look, I'm in VR chat. Yep, here's my model. This is February. So February is my character. See, even whenever I talk, then his mouth changes. That's really cool. I'm gonna bring up the stream over this side actually. I want to see what y'all are saying. But yeah, this is February. I like my character. He's just Asriel, but in a cute little costume. You can do a backflip, which I can't do in real life. I can't do a backflip. So thank you all for coming out to the stream. I'm glad that I peaked at 3,000 viewers. I never thought that I'd get 3,000 viewers on a live stream. Or keep 380 until like 4 hours after the live streams. Thank you for being interested in actually me. Like, I know you came here for Undertale, but thank you for being interested in me, lightly. That's very nice of you. I appreciate your kindness. Thank you for spending the day with me. Y'all are super nice. Thank you so much. This is how I'm ending the stream. Yup. And thank you so very much for watching. I'm going to read the last chat messages, and then I'm going to unstream. I'm actually going to close VR chat now, since I go to February. I enjoy your personality, thank you. We came for Undertale and stayed for you, thank you. Backflip, I know you were related to Toby. I wish that was related to Toby. Some people have joked that I am Toby Fox, because I used to use that same text-to-speech as I was talking. You can find it on old VODs on my YouTube channel. Like this one. I wish that I had a part where I used my text-to-speech. But, my old VODs on my main channel, I had text-to-speech. But I don't know if I can actually bring it up. And it was exactly the exact same text-to-speech voice, it should be, as the one that Toby used.
Fun for a bit.
Yeah, you can hear it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be playing this for fun for a bit.
And this was 4 years ago. And I know Toby's used it in past live streams and stuff, but still. What's the name of the TTS? I think the name of the TTS voice is called David or something, but it's on a program called Type to Voice Chat, which I don't have on my PC anymore, but Type to Voice Chat is the thing that I used for that. So Type to Voice Chat's really good. You just plug it in through a device driver called VB audio cable, and then you can use text-to-speech on Discord. I just have both of our OCs have wide eyes. Yeah, it's nice. It's kind of like the eyes of, I guess, Ralsei whenever he has the hat on. It's just like white eyes that are in the shadow of the hat. And that's a cool thing that my character designer added. So thank you to Luna. Yeah, 8:30. Good night, Mr. Watch. Good night, Goat. Yes, I am wrapping up the stream, but thank you so much. VR chat flat is crazy. Funny. Will you consider doing voiceover Undertale for part of tomorrow's stream? I would love to voice act all of the characters, but I probably won't do that because most people come here just to watch the restream of the stream, and I don't want to commentate over it. I will probably have a post stream tomorrow, which is what you're watching right now, is the post stream. Was about to fall asleep, but then I saw the stream ending. Good night, dude. Look forward to seeing your other stream. Thank you so much, Ho Cookie. Good night. See you tomorrow. Yup. Hogor is the god of the anniversary stream. Small creature. Just took a picture of that to make some art. Thank you. If you'd like to make art, I have a lot of references for my character February in my personal Discord server. You can find the link to my personal Discord server at the bottom of the description here, this link. You'll have to apply an application thing, which is for fun, and I will accept everyone. But if I come over here, I have a channel called Feb, which is this channel. If I do this as image in Feb. Here is a bunch of art of my character Feb. So if you need references on how to draw my character Feb, here he is. Here's art that I was drawing alongside Medley and Sue Sakamoto and Midna, several of my favorite characters. My birthday is on February 2nd, which is Groundhog Day. So I get some birthday art. Here's some MagFest art that I got. That's really cool. Here's a Feb. I have that February. His name is Feb, but it's a shorthand name for February. I love going through my art. There's some art. This is my other OC, Goat and Watch, who you can see actually in my profile picture on here. Open image and new tab. This is my other OC, Goat and Watch, who is different from February. Feb. Who is literally just Game & Watch Azriel. But I like Azriel a lot. Yep. I did take a screenshot to make some art later. Thank you, that's very kind of you. I'm glad that y'all like my character. My birthday is February 12th. That's awesome. I'm glad that you also are born in February, because February is my favorite month. I love February, and the birthstone for February is amethyst. So that's very cool. Thank you. Some more art. Here's this. I have Alistair Azriel. Here's a Valentine's Day February. Another one. There's this outfit someone drew for February. There's a Magalore February. The person here who liked Kirby earlier and who drew Feb. This is Magalore version of me. Here's October or Halloween. I gotta put that on probably next month. Here's a design I have with my friend Brawlcats. It's like a fusion design of my design and his. There's Christmas. There's Arceus from Pokemon. I did this one actually, based off of art that I got from my friend Luna. And here's Klonoa Azriel. Other than that, here's Feb, but he's in Claw Machine. I requested that. In a slide, being kicked, punted, kill. I edited this one myself because I like the looking through thing, because I actually have glasses in real life. So whenever you go to the eye doctor, you see this thing. I put February. I think that's cool. There's some other stuff. Also, Reese did this one for me. Reese physically gave me a drink where she drew February on it, so that's nice. Anyway, I said I was gonna end the stream like forever ago. Due to Cherry, my other OC, Cherry, who I don't have much art of, but I'm getting commissioned art. This is my OC, Cherry. He is an angel character. He has a halo and wings and everything. But I don't have much art of him yet, but hopefully I will get art. And this is Zinnia from Pokemon. The original reference for this image is like Sonic being surrounded by a bunch of Amy. That's nice. Anyway. Cool. Geek Stream. Bro witnessed Undertale Anniversary and met Quite. Yeah, funnily enough, I met the guy who I already know of, and he cared to join the voice chat. And that's nice. You know, I'm not like a preachy person who's gonna fucking beg to Quite now and like annoy him. I might send him one message or something, but it's super nice that he did that. And also gave me $100. He definitely did not need to do that, but I mean, I guess he does pay his mods. That's very nice. So thanks again to Quite, because I have financially benefited from streaming today. I could probably just donate this to Doctors Without Borders. I might do that. But that's so nice. Thank you, Quite. That's so nice. I can't believe I financially benefited from it today. Chat, what did it look like during the Gastrodor? I'll go find that for you for now. Right now. It's literally after the cheese door, so I know where it is. Let's go find it, the Gastrodor. Real quick, and then I'll end stream, because I need to. Now ending or more yapping to extend time. Hey, you can leave the stream when you want. Donate it for Togor. I might put 100 down on Togor. If Quite's okay with that. Yes, donate for Togor. Would be huge. Where's the cheese? It's back here. There it is. Nope. There it is. Okay, so the gastro door.
Swa style.
I'm leaving till you leave. Funny. The gastro door was right here. And they didn't address it, of course.
Is the mouse a monster or a monster that
Ogor
was like
shall
a
bless
mouse?
all of your OCs. Yeah.
Does it have
Hopefully.
does it have a set of eyes somewhere underneath the mouse?
Yeah.
Make you, like,
There it is.
question what you're looking at.
Maybe
And that's it. Okay. I need to probably go to sleep and eat something because I am actually genuinely starving, as I've told you. But thank you so very much for watching. I'm gonna press stop streaming now, but thank you. Thank you, 340 people who care to listen to my voice. Bye. And now I leave a couple seconds before I hit the stop streaming button so that I can actually watch it. Like, I can see people, like, actually get to this part before it cuts off. If I look at the stream here, see whenever I'm talking, then it, like, actually shows up. But once this part shows up, then I'll press this streaming button. Eat, goat boy, eat food, don't die, bye. Yeah, I'll try to. Thank you. Okay, bye. Thank you. Thank you for listening to my words.